Oh, that reminds me.
Sally, we're solving a murder here. Focus.
はい、鳥。マーメイドマスク、やりましょうか。で、ここの人はもう、聞くことは聞いたかなって感じかな。あれは、尋ねてないのが、いろいろあるか。
All I can say for sure is that at one time this cauldron spent several years underwater. Not just underwater, but in the ocean. I can tell by the growth of the barnacles and algae.
There's no growth on the inside, though. Or on the lid.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
内側は、閉まった状態で落ちてたのかな。
Magnus would
Robuiva.
bring this inside the submarine, but he didn't seem to want to get rid of it either.
So, it must have some kind of purpose.
We already know what it does. We saw it on the way in. It shines a big green light so you know where to go to find the submarine.
I saw posters just like this up on the walls in Fortuna Hall.
You went to see Symmetry's show?
No, by the time I came through the town, she'd already left.
But her posters were still up.
Yeah, the owner was scrambling to find something new. I don't think she wanted to admit she'd lost her star act.
The theater owner, that's Baroness Fortuna?
That's her.
And did she ever find a new show?
No. It didn't work out. Where did you find that?
Yeah, it was in Sims.
Oh, we just found it lying around in a corridor. What is it?
It's Magnus's key. It unlocks his cabin.
Really?
Yeah, you just gotta push the iris, and the key pops out the back, see?
It feels kind of violent.
So, you need this
気味が
to
悪い。
unlock the captain's cabin.
Uh-huh. Magnus only locked that door on rare occasions, but whenever he did, he used this key.
And, the cabin is?
Down the hall from the parlor, at the very back of the submarine. Where did you find this?
Symmetry had it. Does it not belong to her?
No, it belongs to Magnus.
Just the front page? Or did he have the whole newspaper?
Just this one page.
Why is he so interested in Sim's old magic act?
He's not. I'm pretty sure Magnus kept this in the storeroom.
He had it covering the cauldron, I guess?
It seems likely.
Just to protect it from dust?
Or maybe he was specifically keeping it hidden.
This was on the floor of the crime scene. Do you know what it is?
Poison, maybe?
We don't know that. We don't know what it is.
Doesn't make any sense for it to be poison. Magnus was killed with a blade, something sharp.
Right. But there wasn't anything like that at the crime scene.
Well, then it must be somewhere else.
凶器は見つかってないんだ
Joe
ね。
tried to get me to take these. He's
何
convinced
こ
we've
れ
all got a
ビタミン
vitamin
D
D
不足。
deficiency. He said that's why everyone on the submarine is, in his words, moody and weird.
What?
I feel like I know what this is.
The thing in the painting. You've seen it?
Not seen it. More like felt it. I'm pretty sure it's out there. Maybe even right now.
Should we be worried about this?
That's up to you. So the main character is inspired by Magnus Mortuga?
I think so. But Werman changed his name to Marcus Mordu.
Nice. Real subtle. Cynthia had to ask my help when writing this up. She wanted to put Magnus's age, but she didn't know it.
How come you did?
He and I were friends. I was really trying to get to know him.
Sounds like that might have been kind of an uphill struggle.
Yeah, he didn't really like to talk about himself.
I
really liked him. He wasn't like anyone else I've met.
What did you like about him?
He was this great combination of super introverted and super proactive. Like you'd be complaining that you had a headache or whatever, and he wouldn't say a word. But then the next morning you'd wake up and find painkillers beside your bed.
Wow.
Kinda creepy, sneaking into your room at night.
And where would you get painkillers on a submarine?
The point is, he actually cared about other people. Really, the only person he was hard on was himself.
Go on.
Well, for one, he never let himself leave the submarine, even if he wanted to.
Did he want to?
I think so.
Then what was stopping him?
I wish I could say.
Miss Tadpole, you said you were an Olympic-level swimmer.
Oh, sure. They never let me compete, though. I got banned way back when I used to swim in regionals.
Why? What did you do?
Nothing. They just decided I had certain physical abnormalities that made it unfair to the other swimmers.
That kinda sucks.
It's whatever. I never really cared about competing anyway.
So what did you do after you got banned?
Oh, you know, left home, traveled, got a job, quit that job, traveled some more.
And, have you always been green?
Oh, you finally built up the courage to ask, huh? No, it was a reaction to some chemicals we used in a little water tank I used to swim in. The doctor said it's reversible, but I couldn't afford the treatment, so yeah, I'm green.
It's a collection of small mirrors.
You know, it might be fun to start a mirror collection. I could really see myself doing that. That's a big mirror.
It's the kind of mirror you'd walk through to get to Mirror World.
You've been to Mirror World? What's it
On
like?
reflection, it's not that great.
Yeah. It's a diving helmet. One of those old, heavy ones.
You think it's a safe?
Nah, looks pretty dangerous.
A safe.
Oh.
Eh? What?じゃあこれ。なんか合わせんのかな。こういう感じで。多分スタートがここだから。これをこうやって、次こいつはプラスになる。で、三角だから、プラスでよくて、ひし形にする。これ黒丸。あれ黒丸なくなっちゃった。そういうことではない。丸。どういうこと？What? What? こういうことではないらしいな。あ、でもそっか。これも回るからってことか。固定じゃないんだ。ということは、ここが黒丸になった時点でダメで、逆算しないといけない。しかし、 れがプラスか。プラスかとしたら、そしたらここがプラスがないからダメで。じゃあこれがこうだとしたら、丸があって、三角。あ、これは、これっぽいな。この線でいくか。いる。うん。お。ん？そういう話じゃねえ。対になるマークに、マークをやっていくわけではないのか？え？なんだこれ。正しい位置になってると思うけどな。正しくはない。
Let's try again later.
Old glass.
Looks like they've all been
Hey,
sound-
this one has a message inside.
なんだこれ。事件の様子が書かれてる。これの通りに死んでるじゃん。
An ornate teacup.
With an ornate crack down the side. Old glass.
Looks like they've all
Hey,
been-
this one has a message inside.
It's a ladder.
I imagine
Oh,
it's... Or, you know, you could use it to display.
it's a diving helmet.
You think it's a safe?
Nah.
A safe.
Oh.
わからんな。ここが逆なのか。これは違うんだよ。なんだろうな。これが、合ってるのか、合わせ方が違うのかはわからんな。なんだろう。
That's not it.
There are 9 dials placed around the diving
Look at it.
helmet. And each one can be set to one of 4 different angles.
何のヒントにもなってねえんだけど。おい、何のヒントにもなっとらんやん。クリックできるしか言っとらんやんけ、それ。こういうことじゃないんだよな。どういう対なんだ。ローヒット。ローヒットきつくで。
I guess that's wrong.
The dials are connected by little pipes, specifically the pipes attached.
あ、これ合わせただけじゃなくて、ここが答えってことか。
Hey, I did it.
これヒントボタンと思った。回答合わせたら勝手に終わるかと思ってたわ。
I'm impressed.
What's inside?
あら、これ。またかよ。これが、あれ、来る？
Where did you get this bottle from?
I found it in the ocean, like everything else in here.
When? Recently?
Yeah, this morning.
Was it near the submarine?
Of course, I never go too far out.
Are you gonna open it up?
No way, it's a message in a bottle. If I opened it, it'd just be a message and a bottle. Not nearly as interesting. Hands off, it's mine.
What's this symbol on the front? Looks like someone scratched it in with a claw or something.
None of your business.
How do you get it open?
You don't.
You don't know the code?
Oh, I know it. But you don't.
Is it your phone number? Your birthday?
Name of your childhood pet?
Sally, it's a number.
Oh, yeah.
何？
Tadpole didn't give us the code for the pocketbook.
I
So
know.
what now?
Maybe someone else will know it.
Yeah, I doubt it.
How about this? If we ask everyone and nobody knows it, we can break it open.
Ooh,
I knew that would cheer you up. I do kind of want to see what's on that piece of paper.
we can read it just fine.
But what if there's something on the back?
So what, you want to break it open?
Maybe, yeah.
Hey, I don't go around breaking your stuff.
どこ行こうかな。どこ行く？行ける場所行くか。明かりになってる場所。暗室。誰かいるな。
Hello? Is anyone there?
I think there's someone in that basket.
居場所が違うことないお前。上のフロアじゃない。
What on earth are you doing?
Ah, customers! Come in, and welcome to Mr. Grip's Emporium.
Wait, what?
I guess he's Mr. Grip.
What's that? You'd like a succinct yet exhaustive rundown of our operational philosophy?
I don't think I said that.
Here at Mr. Grip's, we plot the unplottable, chart the unchartable, and measure the unmeasurable. No sea too vast, no night too dark, no fog too thick. With the right contraption in your pocket, even the great unknown may be quantified and calculated. So fret not, noble navigator, as we stock all the
計測器
essentials.
を売ってるってことかな。 全部ないじゃん。もうこ
I
この
don't
コイ
have
ン。
any gold coins.
Grimmore, you don't have any money?
I don't
Yeah.
have any gold coins. No.
おいおいおいおいおいおいおいおい。おい、やってんな、こいつ。じゃあどうする？なんか役に立つかな。クロノメーターって何？時計？六分儀とか地図じゃ海図と。
I'm sorry, you can't afford this item.
I don't want it.
I'm afraid you don't have
I
enough.
know. I'm not trying to buy it.
Apologies. You.
Mr. Grip, we're not customers. We need to talk to you.
Why didn't you say so? Now, what is it you wanted to know?
Can I get your full name?
Godric Grip of Mr. Grip's Emporium.
And Godric that's this little
Grip.
shop you run down
So
here in the
場所がね。
engine room for some reason.
エン
This
ジ
is
ニア
merely
か。
the newest branch. The flagship site is back in Circuum-on-Sea.
Yeah, we saw it. It's all boarded up.
Yes, well, I can't make a living selling compasses to the ghosts in a ghost town, can I?
So that's what you do? Sell compasses? Seems kind of niche.
We buy, sell, and service all manner of nautical navigation equipment. Hmm? What's that? Ah, yes, we also provide cartographic consultation. We'll analyze and decipher any map, all for a low, low fee. Some maps may be invalid, fee to be decided on a case-by-case basis.
Sorry, did you just talk to your stick?
Hmm? You mean Cornelius Kane?
And he's given it a name. Great.
Don't ask any follow-up questions. Maybe he'll let us move on. How'd you wind up here?
I crashed my hot air balloon into the ocean. Whole thing came down. Dreadful. And of course, I've never been a swimmer, don't have the upper body strength.
How'd you crash your balloon?
A rather spirited disagreement with a flock of migratory pelicans led to an abrupt
Sure, okay. And the actual reason?
storm.
There we go.
Wait, so you're an aeronaut? I thought you were a shopkeeper.
Yes, well, you're quite right, of course. But I've been inspired to leave my shop behind and head out on a journey of discovery into the great unknown. That was the plan, at least. As you can see, I didn't make it very far at all.
So there's a storm, the balloon crashes, you fall into the ocean. Then what?
Enter Captain Mortuga. He finds me adrift, fishes me out of the water, and promptly places me here.
In the engine room? Was every other room taken?
On the contrary, only Mortuga and Zephyr were living here when I arrived, so I rather had the run of the place. Cornelius and I just agreed this would be the best place to set up shop, as it were.
Why did you set up your shop again? You just said you'd been inspired to leave it behind.
I had to make myself useful somehow, didn't I?
事件の夜、何してた？
Let's see. I'd taken Cornelius up to the mess hall. Poor fellow needed a little repair work, you see.
Were you alone up there? Aside from Cornelius, I mean.
No, Werman was there, working away on his typewriter. Then, all of a sudden, somebody new came down the ladder. A woman by the name of Mariana Moon. Werman and I conversed with her for a few minutes before Mortuga himself entered the room. He passed through towards the child's room and the storeroom, but before he left, he asked us to provide Mariana with a tour of the submarine. Werman feigned a sudden fatigue and slithered off back to his room, leaving me as the solitary tour guide.
You do kinda look like a tour guide, to be honest.
Yes, well, I won't bore you with a blow-by-blow. I'm sure Mariana will cover that in her statement. Suffice it to say, we ended up in the bilge at the very back of the submarine. And there we were, standing in the dark, when all of a sudden, a voice echoed down from above.
Mortuga's voice?
No, a young woman's, possibly two different women. The voices were followed by the sound of a blade, and finally a dull thud, like something hitting the ground.
Sounds like a murder to me.
What did Mariana make of all this?
Well, apparently satisfied by our impromptu eavesdropping session, she made her farewells and left.
You didn't go with her?
No, I stayed a little longer.
Did you hear any other weird noises?
I did. First, the sound of the storeroom door wrenching open, and then closing again. Secondly, some kind of short, heavy scrape, mechanical. And finally, a dull thud, like something hitting the ground.
Sorry, again?
How many murders were there?
I didn't really know what to do with myself after that, but an unexpected lurch of the submarine caused me to very nearly topple over into the bilge water. So I decided to take my leave and return to the safety of my engine room.
You didn't want to go upstairs and see what was going on?
I certainly thought about it. Ultimately, I think it came down to cowardice on my part.
You didn't want to run into the murderer.
So, let's see. I was sat there, feeling rather pathetic, when Cynthia appeared in my doorway.
What did she want?
Well, she had a compass she wanted me to fix. I agreed to take a look at it for her. But that wasn't the end of it. She then told me she'd been asked to bring me upstairs, along with everyone else. And so, after fetching Mariana from next door, the three of us went up to the storeroom.
まあ、この発言が真実とするなら、グリップは犯人ではないな。
Tadpole spoke to the room. She wanted a confession, or even just an explanation. It goes without saying that nobody was willing to offer one. Really, that's the end of it. After that, several things happened very quickly. Cynthia became captain, decided to bring in a detective. You two arrived, and here we are. Who does this belong to? Wilfred Winterbottom?
Who's that?
I just made him up.
Oh, then no. What do you make of this?
A message in a bottle?
There's a little drawing, too. Some kind of symbol?
To me, it looks like a diagram.
Where did this bottle come from?
I'm pretty sure Tadpole fished it out of the ocean.
That's how she got all the stuff in her room, I think.
Well, that's a delightful little habit, isn't it?
Godric Grip's nautical and aeronautical precision measurement and navigation instruments. Great name.
As well, this was shortly before the rebrand.
Why'd you decide to rebrand the shop?
You see, the news about the Silkworm Serpent put the town in a particular sort of mood. Interest in all things nautical adventure was on the rise, you know. They put up that statue, we get tourists even.
人気にあやかろうとして名前変えようとしたの。
So you capitalized on the zeitgeist.
Look at you, using the vocabulary. Where on earth did you find this?
It was just lying around. Do you know what it is?
What I do know is that it belonged to Mortuga.
But you don't know what it was actually for.
I couldn't say with any academic certainty.
So what's the deal with this cauldron?
これは
I
何
have
な
no
んだよ。
idea.
Really? I figured you've been here a
プロ
while.
ガマちゃん。
Surely Mortuga would have mentioned it?
He never did. Seems like he was keeping it secret.
From who?
From everyone.
Why would it need to be a secret?
Maybe he just wanted it all for himself. Yeah, whatever was in there, I mean.
It wasn't really Mortuga's modus operandi to be selfish like that. Quite honestly, it's more likely to be the exact opposite.
What, so keeping it secret was him being selfless, somehow?
Like if it was dangerous. He kept it hidden as a way of keeping you all safe.
Cornelius tells me he spotted Miss Silk Moth drawing this while she was in the mess hall.
What's it a drawing of, exactly?
Let's have a look, shall we? That symmetry, I assume. And she's sitting on the cauldron,
窓を
facing a
見
window.
てる確かに、そういう解釈ができ
This
そう
is
だ
from
ね
a。ship's sail.
I think so.
Did you sell sails? In your shop?
No, ship parts like that fell within the remit of the Drummond shipyard a few doors down.
We think Mortuga might have dropped this when he was killed.
You can think that all you like. Personally, I think it came from somewhere else.
If it wasn't dropped by Mortuga, perhaps it was dropped by the culprit?
Might have been neither.
You're suggesting this bottle made its own way into the crime scene?
Maybe.
Is that a sun?
Probably. Although it could be a wheel.
Ah, yes, wheel tablets.
Yes. Can't really miss it, can you?
It's creeping me out, but I really want to know what it is.
I wouldn't lose sleep over it if I were you. Wonderful, isn't it? Cornelius thinks it might be his great-grandmother. For all I know, he may be right.
It belonged to Mortuga, I assume?
Yes, and to me it sits right alongside that iron bell in his office and that stone cauldron in the storeroom. Together they form Mortuga's collection of inexplicably cursed-looking nautical artifacts.
Maybe they do form a set.
Let's see here. Nope, doesn't say it anywhere. No based on, no inspired by.
Inspired by what?
True events. Then again, I suppose it is largely imaginary and mostly guesswork. I'd imagine that gets him off the hook. No bladed weapon of any kind was found in the room. Yes, I noticed that too.
The missing murder weapon. Classic.
Any idea where it might be, or what?
Not yet.
I'm convinced Tadpole is just branding. Nobody names their child Tadpole, come on.
Why would she need branding?
You're serious? She's all branding. The name, the look, the identity as a half-mermaid, it's all theatrics.
I just don't get why she'd need to have a fake identity like that.
No, she doesn't, not anymore. It's vestigial, I think, left over from some previous endeavor.
Weird, isn't it? Bringing your old branding with you onto the submarine. What would be the point?
He lived and worked in the inn opposite my emporium. I'd see him when I offered my custom at the inn, and in return, he'd come by my shop. As a sailor, Mortuga shared in my interest of nautical navigation. He even hired me for a job once.
Did he tell you he was planning to go live on a submarine?
I don't think he told anybody. After his disappearance, all I had was several largely unsatisfactory rumors. They said he disappeared into the sea, whatever that was supposed to mean. The first time I laid eyes on his eponymous submarine was when it rescued me from my fallen balloon. I can't tell you how surprised I was to see Magnus Mortuga step out into the foredeck, although he wasn't quite the same man I'd known before.
How do you mean?
The light in his eyes was dulled, like he wasn't really there.
What had happened to him?
Well, I'd never found out. But you know, perhaps the rumors were true after all. Perhaps he had disappeared into the sea. Before this thrilling little jaunt on the Mortuga submarine, I'd lived in Silkworm all my life. I worked for my father and eventually inherited his business. Godman Grip's nautical and aeronautical precision measurement and navigation instruments.
Snappy title.
I eventually trimmed the name down to just Mr. Grip's Emporium. That was around the same time I hired young Cornelius here as a much-needed second pair of hands.
He's a stick. He does not have hands.
Yes, running that business was my whole life for many years. Slow, sometimes tedious work, but I was extremely good at it. I especially relished in the task of deciphering and restoring old maps. The more decrepit they were, the more I enjoyed it.
And now you live in the engine room of a submarine. Must be a big change.
Yes and no.
If I turn this wheel, you have to turn the other one.
Why?
Because one good turn deserves another.
A selection of some of my more, please, peruse.
なんだこれ。このコンパスは今と謎を解きたくない。このコンパスは実は時計が変装してる。このコンパスは他のコンパスすべてを指そうとする。どういうなんか何もしないな。 これ時計だろ。他のコンパスをすべて挿し、あれでもこいつも時計くせえな。わからん。でもこれも時計っぽい。何かわかんない。でもこれがコンパス。これ、他のコンパスとは異なる方向を指そうとする。違うな。他のコンパスと違うのは、これかな？
So there's 4 slots. The labels are all describing a particular compass, I guess.
わからん。謎を解きたくないがわかんねえな。全部同じ方向になっちゃった。いや、むずいな。なんか微妙にわからん。
Let's try again later.
A selection of
Please.
が変装。なんで微妙にみんな動くんだよ。全然わからんだろ。他のコンパスをすべて指そうとするってどういうことなんだろう。正解っぽいのが一個分かればいいんだけどな。わからんね。これなんだこれ。まずどれか時計。いやでも動くやつをまずはピックアップしていくか。 緑と、にだけ反応するな。でもこれがコンパスだとしたら、いや、わかんねえ。全然他のコンパスすべて刺そうとしてるやつとかなくね？どうなってんだこれ。
Nope.
So there's 4 slots. The labels are all describing a.
なんだろう。このコンパス難しすぎんか。時計こうしてるか。としてるわけでもないんだよな。これ挙動がバグってる感じある。このコンパスバグってないか。これ多分正しく仕様通りに実装されてると思わないんだけど。他のコンパスすべて刺そうとするコンパスがあるんだったら、いや、まず、ノットコンパスに。ノットコンパス？これはじゃあなんでこれ赤が反応してんだこれ。 おそらく、これはコンパス。not コンパス。not コンパス。これがこれが、こいつだとしたら、これ、少なくとも3つには反応しないといけないはずなんだよな。こいつには反応する。反応しない。反応しない。反応しない。反応しない。だからこいつはピンクだけにピンクを指し示そうとするコンパスなんだよな。いや、ピンクは何コンパス？見たところ、ただの、不がリーボ波動次第し。これは緑に反応するコンパス。でもこれ、おそらく、これは合ってる。おそらくこれは合ってる。もう一個ぐらい分かるといいんだろうな。こうか。
There we go.
赤がこれに反応。赤の反応が微妙すぎてちょっとわかりづらかったな。ピンクには一番反応してなくて。いや、これもだいぶ微妙だったけどな。
Nice.
Did something unlock?
Nope.
Yeah, it did. I sounded like a box opening.
Pure conjecture.
Noisy. Yep, it's an
I
underground.
thought you were talking about me.
It's a big compass. sale on now.
Can I buy something?
We don't get paid until we solve
What
it.
if we don't solve it? Do I still? Grimoire? It's open.
What is
That is not for sale. Please don't.
Too late. Sorry.
あいつじゃん。有力記録。マグナス、モルトゥーガ、シルクアーム。海岸から約2マイル。ここがシルクアーム海岸じゃ
Is that the balloon part?
I think so. Mr. Grip's Emporium.
Is that
I think Mr. Grip's If I turn this way,
Why?
because one. Who are these guys?
Just some of my satisfied customers.
Grip. Can we take a look?
Yes.
will you be getting out?
No.
Noisy. Yep.
I thought you were talking about me. What's with all the needles and cogs and stuff?
It looks like Grip's halfway through fixing.
おい、それにしては針が奥で。
Ah, thank heavens. That's what I was hoping for.
Sorry, what?
Perhaps I should explain. You see, Miss Seafoam came to me with a compass she needed fixing. I went to put the needle back on, but Cynthia stopped me. No, she said. The whole thing is broken. You'll have to take a look at the insides. You'll have to replace the needle. For some reason, she seemed to need it to be true.
She needed the compass to be broken.
I told her I had various spare needles I could try out as replacements, and here we are.
And you left it out so Cynthia would see it? So she'd think you were actually fixing it?
That's the idea, yes. So if you kindly put it back where you found it.
How much for this one?
It's not for sale.
Oh, too rare? Too valuable?
It's from my personal collection. I really hadn't intended for you to see it.
Well, we did see it.
What's it a map to, anyway? What's it the red X?
Now that's the question, isn't it?
You don't know?
Unfortunately, not.
Okay, so you're not really an aeronaut, but you did own a hot air balloon? For some reason?
For most of its life, it was just ornamental. We put it out the front of the shop as a billboard.
No wonder you crashed if you were trying to fly an ornamental billboard.
And then after you crashed it, you brought it inside the submarine?
You'd rather I just let it sink into the ocean? Besides, it's useful. Anytime I want to reread our company mantra, it's printed right there.
And anytime you wanted to check your opening times, they're right there.
Quite right?
Oh look, there you are, with the cane, as ever.
Of course, Mr. Grip always has Cornelius Kane by his side.
But why? What's the point?
I don't know what to tell you. It's just my shtick.
Oh my god.
ここで調べられるもんはもう全部調べたかな。
A giant? Maybe.
Grimoire, what did I tell you when we first met?
That if I ever get stuck in a giant cog, you wouldn't pull me out. Noisy, dangerous.
I thought you were talking about me. How many mystery writers does it take to change a light bulb? 2. One to hold the bulb, and the other to give it an unexpected twist.
Nice.
誰かいる？
I can barely. Oh, they must be full.
Actually, I
Oh, wood is heavy. A pinboard?
I assume it belongs to that woman.
Right. We'd better talk to her.
weary travellers. Take a seat by the fire, shake out your boots.
We're not weary travelers.
Then why do you both look so haggard and trail-worn?
Ouch. There goes my self-esteem for the rest of the day.
We're detectives. I'm Grimoire, and this is Sally. We're here investigating the murder of Magnus Mortuga, your previous captain.
My captain? Never. My captain is the moonlight as it shimmers across the lake. My captain is the wind as it whispers through the valley.
やばい、スピリチュアルな
No
人や。
idea. I kinda like her though.
My name is Moon. Ariana Moon.
Aha. And what do you do?
I do not do. I simply am.
そうかね。
So, what, you're just some random
一
traveler?
の人
A
が
traveller, yes. But random, never. I'm here because I
比較的だ。
chose to be. I've been searching for the Mortuga submarine for some time, you know.
なぜ
How come? This thing is the motherlode.
The motherlode of what?
Of whispered half-truth, of murky rumor, of stories unspoken.
Oh, like urban myths and stuff.
Right. Urban myths and stuff.
So, you're a historian.
Historian, storyteller, rambler, ambler, fireside gambler.
How long have you been here?
Well, let's see. I arrived a few hours before the captain was murdered.
Oh, dang. Really?
Quite the story, isn't it?
But you're just on the submarine because you find it interesting.
Would that be such a crime?
No. Murder's a crime, though, pretty sure.
A merciless wind rattles the rotting wood of the old silkworm harbour. The shadow of a vessel lurking low in the night-black water. A mysterious stranger steps onto her foredeck. Cloaked in darkness, she slips inside the submarine. Who is she? What is her dark purpose?
It's you. We get
これ
it.
自分語
Mysterious
り。
stranger, I said.
自分語りしてるよ
Into
な。
an ornate parlor, empty, save for a lone figure standing by the fire.
So, not empty.
He turns, his face still half hidden in flickering shadow. It is Captain Magnus Mortuga.
What was he like?
Nice guy, stoic but polite, kind. He tells me to wait in the control room and then disappears off towards the back of the ship. After a little while, he comes back. But now, he's a slightly different man.
What do you mean?
The light is gone from his eyes. He seems sad, angry. He avoids my gaze as he crosses the room to take hold of the wheel.
他の人が言
He
ってた
tells
の
me to
と
head down the ladder towards the mess hall. Doing so, I encounter two gentlemen named
矛
Mr.
盾はない
Werman
ね。
and Mr. Grip. Neither of them look like sailors, so I know they can't be crew. I assume they must be guests like me. And true enough, it transpires that Mr. Werman is a writer and Mr. Grip is, some kind of watch repairman. Captain Mortuga reappears, descending the ladder. He asks the two men to show me around the submarine and introduce me to the others. Then he disappears through the rear corridor. It's the last time I see him alive. Mr. Werman apologizes, explains he's too tired,
うん
and
これ
leaves
も
through the
矛盾
opposite
はない
corridor.
な。
Mr. Grip, unable to come up
で、
with
グリッ
such
プ
an
に案内しても
excuse,
らったっていう
agrees to show
う
me
ん
around. Now, I wrote this down in my diary, so I may as well let you read it. Imagine my excitement to finally get a good look around the Mortuga submarine. I was even given a tour by one of Mortuga's subordinates, a Mr. Godric Grip. We began by visiting a bizarre laboratory known as the Dream Chamber. It smelled of dried herbs and dusty glass, but was devoid of its dream custodian.
これあれか、このクリップボードで、潜水艦の場所を示してんのね。
An early disappointment
locked. Mr. Grip explained how Captain Mortuga mostly keeps this room locked when it's not in use.
あれでも、モルトゥーガは大抵鍵かけてる。あんまり鍵かけてないとか言ってなかったっけ？オタマジャクシは。
We climbed down into the living quarters, where a pair of bunk rooms sat at the end of a corridor. An early disappointment. The captain's cabin was. We climbed down into the living quarters, where a pair of bunk rooms. The first smelled of crane dust and unwatered flowers. A young woman was laying in her bed, poring over an old document. She hastily hid the document away and introduced herself as Miss Cynthia Seafoam, a name to remember, dear reader, as she will shortly become quite important. The second bunk room smelled of aftershave and desperation. The two men within, Mr. James Werman and Mr. Dirk Dansom, both appeared to be asleep. So next on the tour, a room inhabited, by the looks of things, by a young child who is also a stage magician. Sadly, this mythical child magician is nowhere to be seen. The room at the very end of the hallway was sealed with a heavy bulkhead door. Mr. Grip dismissed it as a storeroom that only Captain Mortuga makes use of. Perhaps you'll agree with me, dear reader, when I suggest the peculiarity of a simple storeroom being sealed off with such a significant door. Mr. Grip took me down to the cargo hold. It smells of damp wood and tarred rope. Yes, I describe it in the present tense, for it is here I sit as I write this very diary. Next door, the engine room, burnished bronze and tea-stained parchment. I learned that it's something of a nest for Mr. Grip himself, and thus was currently unoccupied. Outside, I encountered a Dr. Zacharias Zephyr, the aforementioned keeper of the dream chamber. Surprised to see us, he nearly dropped the empty glass bottle he was carrying. Clearly wishing to remove himself from the situation, the good doctor muttered something inaudible and disappeared up the ladder. We continued on into the next room, which I was amused to discover was some kind of shimmering mermaid grotto. I smelled her before I saw her, the unmistakable mix of salt, seaweed and sequined spandex. It can only be Madame Tadpole, a name which may be familiar to long-time readers of this diary. Tadpole and I caught up, while Mr. Grip skulked in the doorway, clearly hoping this would mark the end of the tour, but it did not, dear reader. It did not. I smelled her before I saw her, the unmistakable mix of salt, seaweed and sequined spandex. It can only be Madame Tadpole, a name which may be familiar to long-time readers of this
で
diary.
もシリーズもんだから、こいつとこいつも何回か出てきてんのかな。
Tadpole and I caught up, while Mr.
Right, so, yes, I can see there's one more room to visit. Mr. Grip insists it's just the bilge, a dark, dank and smelly place, ill-frequented by humankind. I tell him he couldn't have sold it to me better if he'd tried. We enter the bilge, but it's too dark to see anything. Mr. Grip, who is clearly tiring of my company by this point, opens the vent in the ceiling to let in a little light. Moments later, a voice is heard, echoing down from above.
Whose voice?
A young woman, and then an older woman. I can't remember exactly what was said, but I remember thinking it sounded a little like poetry.
What happened next?
The sound of a scream, and then a dull thud.
Oh. Yeah, that sounds like a murder.
But which murder?
Anyway, by this point I've used up all my patience, so I decide to take my leave. I thank Mr. Grip for the tour and return to my new lodgings in the cargo hold. I have to put up my tent twice, as on the first attempt a sudden movement of the submarine undoes my progress. After some time, Mr. Grip and the young Miss Seafoam appear in my doorway.
It seems they've come to fetch me for some kind of official submarine business. We head back towards the mess hall, Mr. Grip and Miss Seafoam heading up the ladder before me. I spot Dr. Zephyr emerging from the airlock. He has a glass bottle in one hand and what looks like an old leather bag in the other. I update him with what little information I have and attempt to catch up with the others. Laying on the floor is the body of Captain Magnus Mortuga. Amongst the living, mutterings are breaking out. Murder and mutiny, cauldrons and curses. But with Zephyr finally in attendance, Tadpole calls for order, demanding justice for her slain captain. But nobody really seems to know what to say. The next morning, it's announced that Miss Seafoam has taken over as captain. And, well, here we are. I'm getting mahogany embedded with...
Maybe from when Grip crashed his balloon into the ocean?
No, the basket is made from wicker and carbon fibre. The wood inside the basket, that's the mahogany.
Huh.
As much as I love an old map, I wouldn't know where to start with these. I prefer maps that show some sort of land.
愛すりは興
Or,
味がないっ
you
てこと
know,
ね。
some sort of anything. I never needed a compass. I prefer old-fashioned methods of navigation.
I'm pretty sure a compass is the old-fashioned method.
Not as old as the sun and stars, and unlike this compass, they never break and need repairing.
I'm not sure it is broken, actually.
Oh, that's quite some book. Did you take it from a werewolf, perhaps? Ah, that explains it.
No, it doesn't. Sniffing it and saying that explains it does not in fact explain it.
匂い嗅いで満足すんなよな。てか、何が分かったか教えろよ。
That algae is still young.
Meaning...
Meaning the bottle's been in the ocean, but not for all that long.
じゃあ、まあでも事件があった後に、ポイって、なんで捨てる必要あったのか。
This marks a pivotal moment in Silkworm's history, the day the silver snake was discovered. It also shows the two women who found it. Felicia Stonetop, that's her on the left, and Sylvia Seafoam on the right.
Hang on, we saw a statue about this in the town square, but on the statue, the serpent was shown being wrestled by a male fisherman.
Yes, well, that's history for you. It carries something of the cadaver about it. Might be the smell, rust and stagnant seawater. Perhaps it came from the ocean. Have you asked Madame Tadpole about it?
何でも匂いを嗅ぐな、こいつ。
There's only one thing more mysterious than a locked box, and that's an unlocked box that's been emptied of its contents.
Did you ever come across the cauldron in your research?
No, it really does seem to be something Mortuga's been keeping to himself.
What do you make of those scratch marks?
I'm not sure. They don't really look like anything made by an animal.
That's a relief. Wait, is it?
Mariana, you visited Silkworm before, didn't you? Was Sim's magic show in the theater back then?
No, when I passed through, the theatre wasn't showing anything. This very poster was up on the walls, but they'd covered it with a banner that said cancelled.
So that must have been after Sim left, but before the theater had booked a new act. Mariana, you visited Silkworm before, didn't you? Was Sim's magic show in the theater back then?
No, when I passed through, the theatre wasn't showing anything. This very poster was up on the walls, but they'd covered it with a banner that said cancelled.
So that must have been after Sim left, but before the theater had booked a new act.
It's a piece of an old sail, roughly cut into a square.
Do you recognize this, Mariana?
Should I?
Well, we just figured since there's a moon drawn on the label.
So because my name is Moon, all moon-related things must belong to me?
Even if it's not yours, do you have any idea what it is?
It's a herbal compound of some kind. Valerian, skullcap, chamomile, and seawater.
So, not poison.
Maybe it's medicine. Would those herbs do anything in particular?
I suppose it could be a sleep aid, like a mild sedative.
Interesting.
Mariana, can you tell us what these tablets are?
It's rather more difficult when it's something synthetic like this. Some kind of vitamin supplement, I believe.
All three of them?
Yes, the 3 tablets seem largely to be the same thing.
匂いでサプリもわかる。
Ah, now we're getting to it. The reason all of us are here, really.
How so?
The Silver Snake, the Mortuga submarine. Did you ever stop and wonder, why here? Why this particular part of the coast? It all stems from a single truth. There's something hiding in the water. Something big. Now, it wasn't my intent to cause you any lasting unease. Look, we 3, we're merely tourists here, passers-by. Take my advice. Keep your distance from all this, so you can still walk away at the end. I believe Mortuga used its light to alert others to the location of the submarine. On the rare occasions when he wished to do such a thing, of course.
That's how it happened with us. Although I guess it was Cynthia, not Mortuga.
You know, for some time now, I've heard stories of sailors seeing a green light in the ocean at night.
Well, I guess you have your explanation.
The problem is, several of the stories predate the Mortuga submarine. Pass it here, I'll show you something amusing. See this photograph on the inside cover?
It's a picture of Worman, isn't it?
If it is, it's a very flattering one.
It's not Worman at all. It's his rather more handsome father, Mayor Damien Dusk.
Get out. Really?
No word of a lie. I see Cynthia's proudly wielding the Seafoam S in her signature there.
Why shouldn't she?
Of course, she's well within her rights to do so. but I do think perhaps it sends a certain message.
What message would that be?
I claim this submarine in the name of the Seafoam family. Something like that, don't you think? I first met Tadpole when she was on the road, travelling with a group of performers. She had longer hair back then, of course.
Did you see her perform?
I got to see a rehearsal, but that was it. After that, I joined their camp for the night. Tadpole and I shared some stories, you know. I told her how I'd just been on a research trip to a town on the coast called Silkworm-on-Sea. She told me how their group went around performing in local theatres and town halls and whatnot. I mentioned that Silkworm actually had a little theatre that might be a good fit.
How come you didn't stay with them longer?
Their leader was a real bad apple. I was rather keen to be shot of him. Broad shoulders, long arms, good for reaching across a wheel. He had a hard face, but soft eyes. I'd wager he was once a very handsome man.
Do you know anything about his life before the submarine? Like if he had a family?
I'd never heard mention of his parentage, no.
But he lived in Silkworm. Do you know where exactly?
The only record I found lists him as living at the Stonetop Inn and working on board the Stonetop family sailing ship.
As the captain?
As a deckhand, and eventually as the helmsman.
So how'd he end up as the captain of a submarine?
All I could dig up was a rumour that he bought the submarine from the shipyard.
He bought it?
Or maybe he commissioned to have it built. Accounts vary on that.
Either way, how could Mortuga afford to buy a submarine?
My guess is that he didn't pay with money, but made some other kind of trade.
So, Mariana, what do you make of him? Godric, I mean.
I will say, for someone with such a novel outfit, he's ever so quiet.
Quiet?
You disagree?
I thought his whole thing was to be deliberately obnoxious.
He wasn't like that with you?
Not at all. Whilst showing me around the submarine, he was mostly subdued. Didn't say an awful lot.
Maybe you make him nervous.
Maybe you make him nervous.
So, Mariana, where are you from?
No fixed address. That's the way it's been for some time.
Oh, I see.
But you came to Silkworm looking for the Mortuga submarine. How come?
I go wherever I please, which usually amounts to wherever has the most interesting rumours.
I don't want to be rude, but do you ever have to do work to get money?
From time to time. I've taken up work as a tour guide, a historian, a performing storyteller.
But how did you wind up
稼ぎは
getting onto the submarine? Isn't it a secret?
Well, if it's such
や
a
っていけるんだね。
secret, how did you do it?
Well, I got a phone call from Cynthia Seafoam, and
あ
she
とあ
told us to
れだ
come
か
to
ら
Silkworm.
な。
And then the
グリモア
submarine
は
came up to the harbor so we could get on.
Well, there we are. Perhaps that's how I did it, too.
It's a pinboard.
これ俺正しい位置ってどういうこと？俺と、これはここか。で、これがこうで、この二人がここにいて、モルトゥーガはここかな？ここかな？
Nope.
So, there's a drawing of each of the suspects, one of Mortuga, and one of us too. Each one needs to be moved to the right place.
からん。
We'll come back later.
こ ここで今だから、
This is actually a pretty good place to hang.
Assuming you want your clothes to smell like the cargo hold of a submarine.
こういうの危ないよな。
I assumed it was tea, but actually it smells
It's
like
unfiltered too.
hardcore. It's a pizza oven.
No, it's a furnace.
水がまでは
For
な
a
い。
submarine.
Right. But you could put a pizza in there.
That's a fire hazard. This whole room is a fire hazard.
A submarine can't burn down. It's underwater. It's a tent.
It's a piece of fabric draped over a rope.
Yeah, a tent.
Hold on there, bucko. That's private, all right?
I enjoyed that she called you Bucko. It's a big traveler's backpack. Smell.
When you're done smelling it, there's something in the pouch I think we should take a look at.
What 地図か。なんだこれ。なんか、人間関係。
What's in these old wooden crates?
I don't
What
know.
did I tell you? Always bring the crowbar. What's in these old wooden crates?
I don't know.
What did I tell you? Always bring the... This is actually...
Assuming you want your clothes.
I see you've been enjoying my map.
It's barely a map. It's closer to a list.
What about the family tree on the back?
Most of my research into silkworm has been focused on these two family lines, the Fellows and the Stone Tops.
Seems like you haven't worked out how Mortuga fits into it. His name is just floating out there by itself.
I'm not sure if he does fit into it, to be honest.
Mariana, you've got a question mark there. Someone you don't know the name of.
Ah, yes. Quite the mystery, you see. I'd heard about...
We know her name. It's Freya. You're welcome. It's the cargo hull.
It's made entirely. And we're in a sub. I assumed
unfiltered.
hardcore. I assumed it was tea.
Unfiltered.
Hardcore.
It's a little mirror.
It could do with a
You
pop.
could do with the polish. It's the cargo
It's
hull.
made and aren't we?
これな。
Is that soil?
I thought it was coal. You know, for the furnace.
火も
There's
落
a
ちて
twig
る
on the
よ。
floor.
Oh, maybe it's a dowsing rod. You know, for fighting water.
Sure.
そばに詰ま
What's
る。
in these old wooden...
I-
What did always bring... There's food lying around. Do they want rats? That's how you get rats.
Sally, it's a submarine. Either there are already rats, or there are no rats. I guess the submarine doesn't have a laundry room. I guess the submarine doesn't have a laundry room. It's a teacup.
I've been on this submarine for ages and nobody's offered me a cup of tea.
You don't even like tea.
Still.
It's a cheap light bulb. No shade. One good thing about living in a submarine. Every window has an ocean view.
It's a punching bag.
Looks like it's been recently punched. What?
There's food lying around. Do they want rats?
Sally, either there are already rats, a bunch of discarded paper.
There's something tight.
Yeah, but I can...
Kinda looks like an attempt at the first chapter of a story.
It's a huge iron dumbbell, made from nuts and bolts.
So, you, gonna pick it up?
I doubt it.
Big, blunt object like that. I'd say it looks pretty suspicious.
I disagree. It's a suitcase. Clothes are neatly folded.
It smells like, men's aftershave. I'm getting bergamot, cedarwood, and notes of citrus.
You done sniffing the suitcase? Is that a tuxedo?
You never know when you might have to go to a fancy party.
What's this in the front pocket?
It's a cell phone. It's locked.
What do you mean it's locked? How can a phone be locked?
Nandaこれわからんだろ。なるほどね。このマークを作れってこと。違う。あ、これもあるか。こうしたらあれだよね。ここでもありなのか。
That's the one.
Good job. It's unlocked.
So now we can look at it?
欄番号だ。
There's a sink here with its own little mirror.
Looks like someone's been using it to shave.
There's a sink here with its own little
Looks
mirror.
like someone's been using it to shave. A bunch of discarded
There's
tape.
something
Yeah, but
kind of looks like an attempt at the first.
notes stuck to the wall.
Title ideas: Curse of the Captain, Scourge of the Sailor.
All duds. Notes stuck
Title
to
idea.
all duds. It's a bunk room.
I'd kill to have a bedroom this big.
何物騒なこと言ったの？
And what you kill?
Oh, I just picked someone for my list.
Sir, if you have a minute, I'm Detective Grimoire, and this is Sal.
2 detectives, 1 short, 1 tall. Tried and true.
Hey, I'm really not that much shorter than
But which of you is the funny one?
I'd say it goes back and forth.
You still haven't told us who you are.
The name's Werman. J.D. Werman.
He's an author.
Author, journalist, let's see, what else? Famous, successful, some kind of genius, even. Oh, sure, that's why I got myself trapped in the murder submarine.
I know who you are, Mr. Worman. I've read your book.
Oh, joy, your fans. Of all the places.
I never said I liked the book. Maybe I hated it.
There's no way you hated it. The arcs are too tight. Each chapter leads to the next, beginning, middle, end, and bang, not a line wasted.
Damn, he's right.
So, Mr. Werman, you're a famous author.
That's what they tell me.
How did you end up on the submarine?
I came of my own volition.
Why?
I wanted somewhere quiet to work on my next novel. Minimal
なるほど。
distractions. Not saying it's worked, but
You're writing a sequel?
trying to. Trying to.
Hang on. A sequel to what?
Grimoire, are you not paying attention?
これだよ。
There she is. Benefactor and burden both.
Sally, how did you know to bring the book with you?
Because Mr. Worman's local to the area. It says so right here. Hailing from a small fishing town named Silkworm on Sea, J.D. Worman moved to the big city to write his first novel.
My publisher wrote that. It's quite true, but she made it sound so saccharine.
So you're from the town. You moved away, and then you came back.
Now, see, you've gone too far in the other direction. That's too utilitarian.
I get going back to your hometown
いい
for
感じに
peace and
表現してくれよ
quiet,
って言われ
and
て
to
る。
end up on the submarine.
How did you even find out about it? Did you already know Mortuga?
Oh, I knew of him. He's a figure of some infamy, submarine included. In fact, it was good to finally put a face to the name after all those years.
So, how'd you like living on the Mortuga submarine?
I will say, as a writer, it's a boon to be aboard this thing. The whole place is dripping with human narrative, stories practically leaking out of the walls. It's also a lot noisier than I thought it'd be. I couldn't have guessed Mortuga would basically be running a bed and breakfast down here.
It was already busy when you arrived?
Mm-hmm. Before the arrival of Mariana Moon, Dirk and I were the last 2 to join the game.
It's kind of surprising there was still a bunk room free at that point.
Well, I wouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
What's it like sharing a room with Dirk?
Oh, we get on like a house on fire, 2 peas in a pod, that's us.
And what about everyone else?
It's a fascinating little microcosm, utterly discordant and yet somehow harmonious. At least that's how it felt before the captain was murdered. Night rolls around and I can't sleep, as usual. I say night, I'm referring to the indistinctive block of time we on the submarine have agreed to collectively refer to as night. Anyway, I'm wide awake, so I stay up to get some writing done. I don't want to deprive Dirk of his beauty sleep, so I took my typewriter out into the mess hall.
Was anyone else in there?
Godric came up a few minutes later. Brought some kind of busy work with him. So there we were, whiling away until I look up and see this woman. Mariana Moon, apparently. Good name. Probably fake, but good. She got straight to work trying to extract my entire life story, but then Mortuga shows up and we all go quiet. The guy looked miserable, and he passed straight through the room like a ghost. But before he leaves, he asks us to show Mariana around the submarine. I really didn't have the energy, so I made an excuse and left. I slept for barely an hour before a big jerk wakes me up. I'm not talking about Dirk. I mean, the submarine, it moved, tilted. Anyway, I tried to get back to sleep, but no. Now there's a scream. Dirk and I follow the sound all the way down the corridor. Symmetry's frozen in place in the doorway at the end. And behind her, Mortuga, dead, laying in front of some ancient stone cauldron. The lid of the thing flung open, like something had just burst out of it. The whole scene was otherworldly, like a painting. Then Madame Tadpole arrived, with just about everyone else trailing behind her.
Tadpole brought everyone with her. So, she already knew about the murder.
From what I gather, she discovered the body and then left to go get everybody else. And you know, I really didn't want to get in her way, so I returned to my room to, await further instruction.
Did you go back to sleep?
No, I couldn't. I went back to work. Figured I'd be better off keeping busy, you know. Oh, I can't stand these things. A procrastinator's worst nightmare. It's why I use the old typewriter. No distractions.
Does Dirk spend a lot of time on his cell phone?
Not in here. He goes up on deck to do it.
Why?
Who knows? It's not my business. Okay, let's see. The symbol on the top left, next to Governor's Manor, that's the fellow emblem. Oh, you knew that already?
Kinda, but keep going.
Oh, that's my father's emblem on the top right, the one next to Town Hall. D for Dusk. Mayor Dusk.
Your dad was the mayor and you grew up in the town hall? Must have been nice.
Yeah, sure.
Hang on. Your dad is listed on the back here, on the family tree. And there's a line between him and Felicia Stonetop, see?
It's a stretch to call this a family tree. More like a tree of speculative conjecture. Chart the unchartable, plot the unplottable, and measure the unmeasurable. Nice tagline.
I think it's a little much. For a shop that sells compasses?
It's not about the compasses. The thing he's really selling is wanderlust.
Wonder what?
The desire to explore the world and experience the unknown.
Ding! Points for Sally.
クイズ番組始まったぞ。こういうキャッチコピーとか好きやな、やっぱ物書きの人やから。
Treasure map. I was looking for something like this.
Why?
So I was really banking on Mortuga having some kind of exciting secret
なるほどね。小
Something
説
that
のネタ
justified
に
the
なりそう
whole
な。
submarine thing, you know?
But he didn't?
No. In fact, he was weirdly aimless. Like he didn't even want to be here. I feel like this sometimes.
What do you mean?
Cogs falling out, too many needles, all pointing in different directions.
Oh. Well, maybe you're just partway through being fixed. Sometimes you gotta make a mess in order to tidy up, you know?
You know what? That's rather eloquent. Bravo.
Grimhor, did you hear? I said something eloquent.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
What's that? A book?
I think so.
Let's see. Nope, not a book.
Why not?
Listen. Books don't rattle.
じゃあ、物入れなんだね。
What?
Do you know what this is?
Well, it's a bottle, isn't it? Where did you find it?
Madame Tadpole's room. She likes to collect stuff she finds in the ocean.
Does she now? What fun, what fun.
Mr. Warman, do you know what this bottle is?
Nope. No idea.
こいつが捨てたのか。
Now this is a throwback. I cut my teeth writing local interest stories like this.
You wrote this? The review of Sim's old magic show?
I did.
But it says Theater Review by James Dusk. Wait,
And she finally works out what the JD stands for in JD Werman.
Sorry, your name is James Dusk? And you changed it?
What's this? The world's smallest piggy bank?
What?
じゃあ、ワーバーはペンゲームみたいなもんだったで。
Well, it's got a slot and there's something in there. I thought maybe it was a penny. It's a strong image. The ancient cauldron opened for the very first time.
It can't be the very first time. Someone must have opened it before.
Semantics.
so what do you think was inside?
Does it matter?
I'm pretty sure it does. It might explain how or why Mortuga died.
True. The murder weapon, maybe?
Like a knife?
Sure, why not? It would explain the scratches on the inside, after all.
I guess.
Great pull quotes. That's some strong marketing for a small-town theater.
Did you ever see the show?
Yeah, I did, as part of my old newspaper job.
Why is it called Lady of the Looking Glass?
The central trick was Symmetry talking to herself in a mirror, only sometimes the reflection didn't move with her.
How did she do it?
My guess is the mirror can switch between being reflective and being see-through glass. You know, looking through to a second Symmetry on the other side.
An identical twin, maybe?
Probably just a very good dummy. Stargazing Girl. Sounds like a good title for something.
Like a book? Or a film?
A one-woman play, surely. Picture of a moon. Tried asking Mariana Moon?
Wow, never would have thought of that.
Occam's razor, my dear.
直、
Who? I don't think we've met him yet.
我々そういう安直な方向に流されがちなんだよな。
How I wish I'd remembered to bring painkillers.
Are any of these painkillers?
Unfortunately, no. They're just supplements. And nice, harmless, organic ones, too. They wouldn't even take the edge off a headache.
Have you ever seen this painting before? Before the submarine, I mean.
Yeah, it used to hang in the Stone Top Inn. For a little while, at least.
Really? Seems like it would scare away all the customers.
Nah, the old sailor types love stuff like this. It's a conversation piece, isn't it? I tried asking Mortuga what this was.
No luck?
He just said it was something he'd picked up on his travels.
Picked up where? Floating somewhere in the middle of the ocean?
Yeah. I assume so. So, you've read it, Sally, but Grimoire hasn't?
Nope. What's it about?
I'd really rather not reduce it to a single sentence.
It's about a guy named Marcus Mordoom looking for something called the Devil of the Deep.
And does he find it?
I just think it'd be better if you took the time.
Yeah, kind of. It gets a little abstract towards the end.
So what? It's just Marcus Mordoom on a ship, and that's it?
We're talking about several themes carefully laid on top of each other.
It's also a love story. Marcus is in love with a woman named Belicia. She's his captain.
I don't see her on the cover.
Really, all the nuance is lost if we just...
No, she's there. Kinda. Like I said, it gets abstract.
I'll take your word for it.
If you'd like to read it, I have a spare copy you could...
Nah, that's okay. No time.
表紙に書いて、女ヒロインがいるの？表紙にいないじゃんって。ここで全部ネタバレしてくやつがあるかよみたいな。
Let's have a look. Murder victim,
全く見たことないやつの感想、見り知らぬやつと、作者と読者の感想戦だな。
Yeah, nice. Just enough information to hook you without giving too much away. Cynthia knows what she's doing.
今日何を隠したか教えてくれよ。
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
It's going good, I think.
Awesome. Yeah. I'm Dirk, by the way. Who are you guys?
I'm Grimoire, and this is Sally.
Oh, cool. Cool. So you're the detectives?
Yeah, we're here to
アメリ
investigate
カ人っ
the
ぽい。
murder of Magnus Mortuga.
Oh, yeah, it's a major bummer, honestly. He was a pretty stand-up guy. I mean, you know, sure, kind of an oddball, but like in a good way, you know? I mean, he was
Dirk, you didn't tell us your surname.
Oh, right. Sorry. Dirk Dansom, actor. So, yeah, anyway, hi, and what can I do for you folks?
He's adorable. Can we keep him?
No, you'd forget to feed him.
I would, yeah.
So, Dirk, you're an actor. What kind?
Oh, well, so for ages, I just did commercials, and then about a year ago, I finally got cast in a movie.
Nice. Anything I've seen?
Well, it's called Hex of the Helmsman. I played the helmsman.
Marcus Mordoom?
Oh, you've seen it?
No, but I read the book.
Oh, man, the book is gnarly. I mean, I'm not usually one for reading, but I actually finished it. Yeah, the whole thing.
Congrats.
The author's a stand-up dude, too.
J.D. Worman. You know him?
Well, yeah, he's sitting right over there. You should go talk to him. Super friendly, loves meeting new people.
I bet.
Was your movie a success, Dirk?
Yeah, man, it's making megabucks.
Are you going to make a sequel?
Well, you know, they want to move on that ASAP, but, you know, we're not ready to start filming yet.
And what? You're taking your vacation on a submarine while you wait?
No, I'm just tagging along here with Worman. Yeah, he wanted to take a trip out here, and I figured, you know, the more the merrier.
作品の主演とな作者が仲良し。まあでも、誰とでも仲良くなれそうな性格だよな。
What do you make of the Mortuga submarine?
Man, this place is wild. It's like something out of a weird old book.
やべえって思って
Nobody
る。
back home is going to believe any of it.
How do you like living here?
Honestly, mixed bag. You know, so I love meeting all the weirdos that ended up down here. You know, all kinds of people I'd normally never rub shoulders with, you know. But man, is it dark. I mean, there's no sun, no day, no night. You barely even feel the time passing. Listen, if you're not careful, it'll get you. No, for real.
You seem to be holding out.
Ha, well, thanks. You know, so far so good.
How long has it been?
Worman and I arrived a couple of weeks ago. We're the most recent arrivals, aside from Mariana.
It's lucky they still had this room free. You ended up with pretty nice living quarters.
I guess. I never really thought about it.
Dirk, you're basically just a passenger, am I right? You don't have a job here on the submarine?
Well, you know, I set myself personal goals.
Like what?
Like, well, I was trying to find out everyone's birthday. I got Cynthia's, Grip's, Tadpole's. Oh man, that one took some doing. Yeah, she does not like to share personal info, let me tell you. Mortuga, though? Brick wall, dude. He would not give me the goods. I got woken up when the submarine did a weird kind of movement, like a sudden tilt. It woke Worman up, too. So yeah, we were both sitting there, awake, not sure what's going on. At some point, I got curious what time it was, so I looked at my watch. But, you know, as I was looking at it, it freaked out. Oh, the hands moving all over. And like they were trying to point in all directions at once, if that makes any sense. Anyway, I didn't have any more time to think about it since then we heard this scream. Yeah, Worman and I left our room, went through the mess hall and towards the storeroom at the end. It was unlocked. Sim was standing in the doorway. Mortuga was on the floor, totally dead. I tried to help Sim, you know, pull her away. Worman, though, he just stood there, staring. Like, didn't look away once. It was like he was trying to commit it to memory or something. Although, I don't think he noticed the person outside.
Sorry, what?
Outside the submarine. Yeah, I saw someone swim down past the window. I couldn't tell who it was, though.
怖っ
What did you do next?
I wasn't sure what to do, to be honest. Luckily, Tadpole showed up a short while later, and she kind of took charge. Grip and Cynthia showed up next, then Mariana, then Zephyr. Tadpole wanted to know what had happened, but nobody had any answers for her. It was bad vibes all around. Sim and Cynthia left first, then Worman, then me and Mariana. We left around the same time. So, yeah, I went back to my room. Worman was there already. He'd gone straight back to work. And, that's all I got. Can I stop talking now?
This is yours, Dirk?
We literally found it in the pocket of your tuxedo.
How'd you know for sure it's my tuxedo?
Dirk, show me one other living soul on this submarine that could even conceivably own a tuxedo.
It's a map of Silkworm? I don't know much about the town. You'd be better off asking someone else. Apparently, Grip ended up on the submarine because he crashed his balloon
こいつ
over
に
the
聞いて
ocean.
なんか有
I
益
mean,
なもん
it's
っ
a
てある
great
かな
story, but
You don't think it's true?
Grip's pretty smart. In fact, he might even be the smartest guy on the submarine. I just don't see him crashing his balloon like that.
Maybe he just got caught in a storm.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh, sweet treasure map.
Yeah, it doesn't specifically say it's a treasure map.
Dude, there's a big red X. You gotta assume that's a treasure.
A big chest of gold doubloons, you think?
Oh man, that would be awesome. Although thinking about it, do you think anywhere still takes
ほん
doubloons?
の金なんだよな。
Grip must have really steady hands working with all those small parts, huh? I could never.
これ壊してくれんかな。
It belongs to Madame Tadpole, but it's locked.
Oh, a combination lock. Let me try. Yep,
こ
got
い
it.
と
How did you know the code?
Easy. It was her birthday.
Huh.
おお、素晴らしいね。ターニャ。自分のことかな。うん。おや？
Oh. That's my bottle.
What? Really?
Well, yeah, that's one of my non-alcoholic beers. Of course, someone's waxed up the top and put a whole bunch of green stuff on the bottom. Hey, the guy who wrote this review has the same name as
As who?
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say. Did someone lose an eye?
It's not real.
Oh. It's got a weird smell.
So?
So maybe try asking Mariana about it. She's got a wicked sense of smell, like a dog. I'm serious. Man, Mortuga really was an odd duck, wasn't he? I mean, who owns something like this? What's it even for?
プ
It used
ロ
to be locked, so
プロ
I
だ
think
と
there's
俺は思っ
something
てんだけ
inside
ど
it.
な。
Oh, what? And it got stolen? The thing? Whatever it was?
Maybe, yeah.
Whoa. I wonder where it is now.
Hard to say, since we don't know what we're looking for. But somewhere on the submarine, I guess.
入り口から入る大きさなのか
Oh,
な。
great.
Huh. Who's that little Grim Reaper guy in the drawing?
I'm not sure. You recognize it?
It does seem kind of familiar for some reason. What's the deal with those holes along the sides?
They're from when it was a sail.
Why would a submarine need a sail? Someone dropped their perfume? Bummer, that stuff can get expensive. Oh, you found my tablets.
What are they?
Vitamin D, all 3 types.
That's the one you get from sunlight.
Yeah, I gotta take it while I'm down here, since I'm not getting natural light, you know?
How come you left them in the mess hall?
I figured the others might benefit from them. Not sure I had any takers, though. Her. Deliberately vague title. Love it. I've seen this chained up on the foredeck. It's kind of intimidating, huh?
It's a boy.
For real? Huh. It has long hair, so I always figured it was a girl. Whoa, this is a first edition. Yeah, whose is this?
It's mine.
You gonna get Wormo to sign it?
No, I hadn't planned on it.
He'd do it if you asked. I bet he'd even do a little doodle on the inside cover.
Okay, maybe I do want that.
I assume you've read it, Dirk?
Of course, dude. First thing I did when I landed the part in the movie.
What did you think?
Loved it. I never thought about the sea so much in my whole life. It's almost like the ocean in the book. It represents something bigger, you know? So, Cynthia hired you to solve the murder, huh?
Pretty much.
How much do you charge? Is it like a day rate or what?
Oh, it depends.
Just ballpark it. How much did you make from the last case you solved?
Good question. Grimoire, how much did we make from the Tangle Tower case?
Well, you know, extenuating circumstances, being what they were.
You never secured the payment, huh?
This is yours, Dirk?
We literally...
How'd you know?
Dirk.
A bed. It's neat as a pin.
Tadpole? Oh, she's awesome. Got all kinds of stories. It takes some work to get them out of her, but it's totally worth it. Like, get this. I found out she used to be a rescue diver, but they banned her for being too good.
How can you be too good at that?
I don't know, she'd go too deep, stay under too long, break all the guidelines, you know?
Huh.
I gotta say, no disrespect to Cynthia, but I'm disappointed Tadpole didn't become the new captain.
What, did Tadpole say she wanted to be captain?
No, I just think she'd be really good at it. I mean, she's smart, brave, plus she knows all about the ocean. I mean, come on. Dirk Dansom, 6'2", blonde, athletic, passionate, adaptable, amenable.
Okay, you're hired. Please stop.
And how long have you been an actor?
Oh man, I've been trying to break into it for like forever, but I was getting nowhere until Mr. Vanderpeer said he wanted to hire an unknown for his new project, Hex of the Helmsman. It's kind of a fantasy horror adventure. I play mysterious anti-hero Marcus Mordoom. He's pretty much the main guy.
So you went from getting no work to getting the lead in a big movie.
Crazy, right?
So you're rich and famous now?
Well, I mean, yeah, right? I mean, hello.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? Worman's my good buddy. Yeah, he's like the cranky older brother I never had.
How did you become friends?
Oh, it was mandated by the film studio.
What?
Well, I played the lead in the movie version of Worman's book, so the studio figured we needed to be friends.
And now he's writing his next book, a sequel.
Yeah, dude, Hex of the Helmsman 2, The Revenge Unleashed, or whatever. I don't think he actually has a title for it yet, or a story outline, or actually anything. I kind of feel bad for him, honestly. It's a lot of pressure, you know?
Dirk, your work and Worman's work, they're kind of intertwined, aren't they?
How do you mean?
You can't make your next movie until Worman's written his next book.
Oh, sure. I mean, that's true, I guess.
Interesting.
Listen, I heard the dude died because of a curse. Is that true?
No, there's no evidence of a curse.
Oh, still.
Did you get to know Motuga before he died?
Man, I tried. Dude was not much for conversation. You know, I tried explaining how I'm an actor playing a character that's kind of similar to him. Figured he'd be stoked.
Let me guess. He was not, in fact, stoked.
Actually, I tell a lie. There was one thing Mortuga wanted to talk to me about.
Oh, yeah?
He was super curious about contracts.
Like the legal documents.
Yeah, he wanted to know how they work. Like, how they can be used to make people do stuff or not do stuff.
Weird.
Do you know why Grip's running a shop down in the engine room?
I don't know, he's just doing what he's good at.
Which is what?
You know, fixing compasses and stuff.
It's kind of a niche skill set.
You say that, but I heard he ran a pretty successful business back in the town.
Yeah, we saw it on our way here. It's boarded up now, like everything else.
Dirk, did he ever mention why he closed it down?
From what I gather, it was making him money, but it wasn't making him happy. You know, he wanted to put all those navigation skills to use and actually head out on an adventure. Mariana? Man, she's really living out the escapist fantasy. I gotta say, I'm impressed.
That's if you believe what she says. I think she might be making some of it up.
Hey, you know, it's funny you say that. I did notice something the other day.
Oh?
Well, she's supposed to be all, like, old-timey and stuff, right? But she was really curious about my cell phone.
Curious how?
Well, she was asking what make it was, what model number, you know, like really specific stuff.
Huh.
でもなんでマリアナに電話かけてんやろうな。
Madam Tadpole. Simultaneously the most laid-back and most terrifying individual I've ever met.
Terrifying?
You don't feel it? To me, she gives off this indisputable, I will destroy you if I see fit to do so kind of energy.
腕力
Maybe
で。
if you get on her bad side.
Oh, I wouldn't dare. She'd crush me like a twig.
She does look pretty tough.
Who would you say is stronger, Madame Tadpole or Dirk Danson?
Dirk's in good shape, but a lot of it's just for show. He's just gotta look good for camera. Meanwhile, swimming works out every muscle group. Did you know that? I didn't. Every muscle group.
I don't think Tadpole's about to fight anyone. She's so chilled out.
For now, I worry about what'll happen if you two name a culprit.
You think she might,
あ、
retaliate?
報
If
復を
she does, I'm not gonna be the one to stay.
誰も止められないわ。
I see you met Dirk.
How do
そ
you
こ
know?
におるから
He's
な。
the actor they found to play the lead in the adaptation of my book.
Did you not get a say in that?
Oh no, that's several notches above my pay grade. It's all decided by the executives over at Wit and Whimsy. Sure, they keep me around as consultant, but I found that to be a pretty hollow title.
Do you think he's a good actor at least?
Dirk? He was a good fit for the kind of film they ended up making. How's that?
So, how come you two traveled to the submarine together?
I traveled to the submarine. Dirk's just taken to following me around for some reason.
行っちゃっ
Maybe
た
he
み
just
たい
wants
な
to
や
be
つ
your
か。
friend.
He's got plenty of friends back home.
So, what made you want to become a writer?
That's all I've ever done. I was given a job writing for a newspaper when I was pretty young.
Given a job?
Yeah, friends in high places, you know.
Like who?
My father was the mayor.
Ah, that'll do it.
Did you enjoy writing for the newspaper?
Sometimes. Other times it was painfully dull. I've got a tendency to lean towards hyperbole, and the everyday goings-on in Silkworm weren't always enough to satiate me. For every rumor of a cursed man disappearing into the ocean, you'd have 10 elderly couple file complaint over garbage collection.
Rumor of a cursed man? Wait, you wrote an article about Mortuga?
Oh no, I quit before that. I left town and went off to the city to be an author.
And the result? Hex of the Helmsman.
50 national bestseller lists. As we speak, it's being translated into 5, 6, 7, 8 more languages.
Must be nice. Your first book, and it's a big hit.
I'm not complaining.
I can see why you'd be writing a sequel.
I really don't have a choice, do I? This is how things go. If you get a success, you have to keep it going. Cuts quite a figure, doesn't he? Like
いいよ
some
な。
myth. He was real, of course. Flesh and blood.
I imagine he must
潜
have
水
been curious
艦
to meet him.
の
As anyone
艦
would
長
be.
の格好じゃない
Did
よ
you get to
な。
know him at all?
It's funny. Going
どっ
in,
ちかっていう
I
と
heard he was
船の男の格
a
好だよ
strong
な。
and
中
silent
世
type. But I didn't find that to be the case.
So he was friendly with you.
In his own way. The day I first arrived, he invited me into his cabin, just to talk, apparently.
What did you talk about?
He asked me about my home life, my family, my father.
Not to be rude, but why would Mortuga care about any of that?
To this day, I'm not quite sure. I think maybe he was after some kind of information about the outside world, and thought I might be a good source. You met Godric. What did you think? Personally, I like him.
I found him a little irritating, the way he kept waving that cane around.
He gave you the old welcome to Mr. Grip's Emporium treatment, eh? That's just what he's like at first. He'll settle down.
Why does he do it?
So, I have two theories on this. One, he's an introvert who falls back on his rehearsed persona when he gets nervous.
Like when meeting someone for the first time.
Right, exactly.
What's your other theory?
He assumes people will find the real him boring, not worth knowing.
I don't think your two theories are mutually exclusive. They might both be right.
So, what is the real Rip like, once you get to know him?
I don't know. He's kind of like one of those savants, you know, kind of odd, but seriously gifted. In his case with cartography, I guess? Navigation. Moon's your lead suspect, I presume.
No. Why would she be?
Well, the timeline. She shows up, and bang, Mortuga murdered.
Maybe it's just a coincidence.
I'm just saying, nobody even knows why she's here.
I'm not sure we know why you're here.
I already told you, didn't I? Genuinely, I can't remember.
It's some kind of doll.
Sally, it's a collectible action figure.
Same thing.
これ深淵の魔物じゃん。
There's a sink here with its own.
Looks like someone's been using it.
Oh. I am officially living the dream. How many people can say they're an action figure?
I'll admit it. I'm jealous.
You carry this thing around everywhere you go, Dirk.
Of course, but I'm super duper careful to keep it in mint condition.
Mint condition? I really wouldn't say.
Yeah, you know, they told me if I leave it in the box, it'll be worth way more in the future.
Yeah, do you have the whole set? Looks like there are 2 other figures in the series.
Oh no, they only gave me this one. My co-star Julie has the other 2.
I noticed on the back of the box it says, Series 2 coming soon. Look out for Hex of the Helmsman 2, only in theaters. Kind of presumptuous, isn't it? Considering you haven't even written the book yet.
Thank you. That's what I said. I raised a fuss about it at the time. My objections fell on deaf ears, as usual.
Why are they so keen to make a second movie, anyway?
What else?
レールからだよな。それはもちろんな。
It's a bunk room.
I'd kill.
would you kill?
No, I'd just pick someone for my list.
It's a bunk room.
I'd
Who would you
kill.
kill?
I'd just pick someone for my list.
Locked. It's almost pitch black.
I'm guessing you didn't bring a flash.
Nope.
なんもないな。
We can use Dirk's cell phone. Do you think he'll mind?
Probably not.
You're not pointing it at anything.
Well, where should I point it?
Point it here. No, not there.
Like this.
You're doing
Over
it.
here.
A switch.
See? I knew what I was
Dumb
doing.
luck.
It looks like some kind of dial.
Got it.
Nice work.
浸水してない？
What is that?
I have no idea.
What should we call it?
すぎると。なんだ
It's a thigh-high pool of dirty water.
Don't say thigh high. Say knee high.
But it was in between the two. A glass bottle.
It's just trash.
And don't be so quick to dismiss it. Yeah, no, it's just trash. What's this?
「専門フリーダイビング、ディープダイビング、高圧環境」ってすごいね。特殊技能だね。
Yeah, this room smells like...
I kind of like it.
I knew you were gonna... You always like the worst smells. The light is coming through an open drain.
A drain in the floor.
Literally the same thing. Yeah, this room smells...
I kind of like
I
it.
knew you always like the worst smell. It's a thigh.
Don't say thigh.
But it was in between. Yeah, this
I
room...
kinda like
I
it.
knew you always like the worst smell. It's a thigh high.
Don't say
But it
knee
was in
high.
between. So,
Sure.
meaning water...
Best not to think about it.
So, the bilge collects excess water.
Sure.
Meaning water is getting into the submarine?
Best not to think about it. Locked.
That's the one.
Is that a bell?
I think so.
Why is it hanging over the desk? What's that saying? If walls had eyes?
Something like that. It's a painting.
It's beautiful. Probably haunted, but beautiful.
これハーのシリーズじゃん。
So, who is it? Grimoire.
Let's make sure to ask everyone.
Everyone.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what...
So this was more
Where
to...
did he sleep?
It's not his bedroom. It's more like his own.
誰かいるんだけど、
It's a treasure chest. Someone's peeking out.
Hello?
何これ？
It's a treasure chest. Someone's...
Hello? It's Mortuga's
A
book.
lot of these aren't...
Scroll shelf. It's a globe.
With all 7 seas.
It's a ship in a bottle.
Really? What ship is it?
Would you not shake it like that?
I think it already is. Something got loose on the inside.
A candle?
So was Mortuga a pirate, or
I don't think he actually did any pirating. I'd say he was pirate adjacent. That's one impressive
fit for a captain?
Mortuga's dead.
Anything in the drawer?
Just dust. Mortuga's dead.
Anything?
Just dust. Storage boxes.
Why keep them in here?
Where else would they be?
A storage room?
Nice.
It looks directly out the back of the ship.
The ship?
Yeah, you know, the submarine.
What's that on the wall?
No idea. It's written in a language I don't recognize.
Storage boxes.
Why keep them in
Where
here?
else would they be?
A storage room?
It's an old rug.
It's old, but it's not quite as dusty. So this was Mortuga's.
Where did he
It's not his bedroom.
お金調べる。
There for hanging the bell from the ceiling.
ところは大かな。これ何？
It's an old bird.
Minus the bird.
It's an old bird cage.
Minus the bird.
That guy is staring at
He
us.
sure is.
I think we'd better
Fine.
Hello, sir?
Two strangers, emissaries from the world above.
Yeah, hi. I'm Detective Grimoire, and this is Sally.
State your business, and speak only the truth.
Well, we're here on the request of the captain.
Impossible. The captain is dead. Unless you received a missive from beyond the veil. I should have foreseen this, but now that I'm faced with it, it seems inevitable.
No, sorry, she meant the new captain. Captain Seafoam.
Cynthia?
She's asked us to investigate the murder of Magnus Mortuga. We have to talk to all the suspects.
Speaking of, can I ask your name?
Zacharias Zephyr, the Dream Doctor.
A dream doctor? I don't think I've met one of those before.
That is correct, you have not. I alone hold the title.
Because you made it up?
That is correct.
夢博士。
So, Dr.
夢博士ってだと、
What
博
does
士だ
a
と。
dream doctor do exactly?
He studies the parapsychological qualities of dreams.
おお。睡眠に関することではなかったね。
Parapsychological?
Now, that's like psychics and telepathy and stuff, isn't it? How does that relate to dreams?
Dreams are transmissions comprised of spirit energy from
や
another
ばい、
dimension.
スピリチュアルの人だ。
I mean, that's common knowledge.
What kind of other dimension?
Spirit energy originates in the spirit realm, of course.
Like the afterlife?
That is but one of many names.
So, have you made any kind of discoveries or breakthroughs?
Nothing I can meaningfully explain to you in your current state.
What about all this stuff in here? What does it all do?
Specialist instruments, most of them too complex or too subtle for you to comprehend.
I don't know. It mostly looks like a bunch of old junk.
It is an unrivaled collection of rare artifacts.
All right. What's the rarest thing you've got?
My rarest items are not for the viewing public.
Okay, now I have to see what they are.
The pull of the unknown. I realized I should have lied and showed you something of middling rarity to throw you off the scent.
Lesson learned, huh?
How come there's a room like this in the submarine anyway?
When I arrived, it was but a simple infirmary. After I set up my equipment, we renamed it the Dream Chamber.
And how long have you been here?
I was the first person to be invited on board. I joined Magnus here shortly before the submarine's maiden voyage.
So, presumably, you know why Mortuga became a submarine captain?
Why?
Yeah, like, Where was he going? What was he doing?
He simply told me he'd acquired a submarine and would be living in it for an undisclosed amount of time.
That's all he told you? Yet surely there was more to it.
I don't doubt it. He was
キャ
a
ン
man
プ
of
カー生
secrets,
活したいみたい
every
な。
bit as much as I.
So when you started off, it was just the two of you. But now it's, what, 8 people?
We were 9 souls, now 8. I'm not counting either of you.
Yeah, I figured.
Why did Mortuga want so many people on the submarine?
Only a few of them were invited on board by Magnus like I was. The others crossed paths with him merely by the winds of fortune. The last dream before waking. A single phase, non-lucid, focus is soft but heavy. All is dark, the endless void.
見てたってことね。
in a forbidden language, emerging from the beshroudal of the night
見
black
てたってことね。
face. Larger than I had known a face could be.
寝てたんだよね。
The room is bathed in green light.
A green light? Like from the wooden boy?
Not dissimilar, but 1,000 times more potent. I leave my chambers, heading for the airlock in which I have some business. I meet Cynthia in the parlor as she emerges from the control room. I notice she is clutching the ship's compass. She also appears visibly upset. Like me, Cynthia's on her way to the lowest deck. She departs and I follow behind. I wait as Cynthia converses with Madame Tadpole at the base of the second ladder. Madame Tadpole ascends the ladder. She is moving with haste and purpose. She requests that I go immediately to the storeroom at the end of the corridor.
Did you go?
As soon as I'd concluded my business.
Which was?
Nothing of great import, merely something I needed to collect from the airlock.
確かになん
So you went
か
to the
言っ
airlock,
てたって言っ
and
てたね
then。you went to the storeroom?
I did, right after I stopped off at my chambers. You understand I first needed to return certain items to their designated storage locations, after which I truly did do as Madame Tadpole had requested. I did ultimately regret my dallying. As it transpired, she had wished to inform me of Magnus Mortuga's death, and there his body lay, in the shadow of his stone cauldron, his blood pooling beneath him. A potent unease was already germinating amongst the group. Doubts were beginning to be sown, and fingers were beginning to point. Magnus Mortuga was a man of great will and great strength. It is hard, still, to accept that he has left us.
Did Mortuga make this himself?
Of course, much like his model town, it is specific to his life and his memories.
So he made the model ship and the model town at around the same time.
I believe so.
Interesting.
Fascinating. Some unseen entity is attempting to speak with us through the radio.
I think it's just broken.
Of course it's broken. That's precisely what opens it up to ethereal transmission. I believe this is a painting of Magnus's old boss and landlord.
Is that who she is?
Felicia, her name was.
And you met her?
I laid eyes on her briefly when I first visited Silkworm.
What happened to her?
I couldn't say.
Mortuga never told you?
No.
Maybe he didn't know either.
Magnus and I installed this in the captain's cabin shortly after we left port for the first time. It is exceptionally heavy.
Did Mortuga tell you why he wanted a big iron bell hanging over his desk?
He merely said it was an object of great importance and that he'd like to keep it close by.
Do you have any idea what it is?
He referred to it as a bell, detective.
Yeah, just going by the shape. But it doesn't ring, so we're not sure.
You may be more correct than you know. Personally, I believe it is a bell. Not in the musical sense, but rather a diving bell, which is to say it's designed to be lowered to the ocean floor.
With a person inside?
I doubt it. It's not really big enough. An epitaph to human desperation. A totem of yearning for a time long past.
If you say so.
A shrink ray, I assume?
It actually does look like a shrink ray. All right, Grimoire, I'll be the guinea pig. Zap me.
Of course, it could be an enlightenment ray. Perhaps you ought to zap me instead.
No one's getting zapped.
なんで撃たれたがる
Why is it still encased in polypropylene?
Makes it more valuable to a collector. Surely you get it. You're a kind of collector, aren't you?
I collect only one-of-a-kind items, and only those with significant provenance.
Technically, this does have significant provenance, since it's owned by Dirk, and he's the actor who plays the character.
Oh, yeah.
I have no interest in such a device. It is merely the debris of an exoteric society. It holds no energy.
Sure it does. It says right there. Battery, 23%.
Somebody's been trying to piece together Silkworm's history by the looks of it.
We noticed Mortuga's on there, but his name's not connected to anyone else.
Did he ever talk about his family? Or where he came from?
He never spoke of his heritage, no. I remember the first time I laid eyes on Godric Grip. He was dragging this through the parlor. Man and basket both, soaked to the core, having just been pulled from the ocean.
This is after he crashed his hot air balloon.
Apparently so.
I wonder why he bothered to bring the basket into the submarine.
Yeah, maybe he wanted to fix up his balloon and try flying it again.
If that was his intention, he showed no signs of acting upon it. If only it hadn't been torn in two, then I could be sure.
Of what?
The branch of red coral at the base of the map. I'm wondering if that's the treasure you'd find if you traveled to the X marked in the center. If only it hadn't been torn in two, then I could be sure.
Of what?
The branch of red coral at the base of the map. I'm wondering if that's the treasure you'd find if you traveled to the X marked in the center. The ship's compass. I witnessed Cynthia carrying this from the control room the night Magnus was murdered.
Yeah, I think it broke. She was taking it to get fixed.
Odd, it's never broken before. There must be a connection. The ship's compass. I witnessed Cynthia carrying this.
Yeah, I think it broke.
Odd, it's never broken before. There must be. It seems I'm not the only curiosity collector on board. This book, if it is indeed a book, has. It's an incantation sealed in a glass bottle. Traditionally, you might bury such a thing under the floorboards of your house to protect from black magic.
What about if you threw it into the ocean? Would that do anything?
Likely it would have no effect. The ocean is simply too large to be held to account in this way. This is where I first learned about Miss Silkmoth and her residence at the Fortuna Hall Theater.
This was after you'd started living in the submarine.
Correct.
So Mortuga had the newspaper on board with him.
Only this solitary page. This is where I first learned about Miss Silkmoth and her residence at the Fortuna Hall Theater.
This was after you'd started living in the submarine.
Correct.
So Mortuga had the newspaper on board with him.
Only this solitary page. That belonged to Magnus Mortuga, but I suppose it should pass along to Cynthia.
Cynthia doesn't get all of Mortuga's stuff just because she took over as captain, surely.
Of course not. However, I imagine at some point Cynthia may wish to unlock the captain's cabin. Before we left port on the submarine's maiden voyage, Magnus asked a favor of me. He wished for me to venture into the Stone Top Inn, collect this cauldron, and bring it on board.
Why couldn't he do it himself? He'd have been strong enough, surely.
I'm not sure exactly. I was already preparing to bring a large amount of heavy equipment on board. I suppose Magnus considered it logical to fold the cauldron into that set.
Was it shut and locked?
Shut, locked, and covered with the sailcloth. Magnus never told me what he kept inside it, if that's what you're asking. As good as they were, it was not Miss Silkmoth's politricks that interested me. Rather, I was interested in the base mindset they were a symptom of. In particular, her ruminations upon the great unknowns of life and death. There are clues to it, right here. Look at the choice of words. Unfathomable, inconceivable. And on the reverse, you need only look at the chosen subject matter for her newest work.
It's a Grim Reaper.
It's the cloth that Magnus used to cover the cauldron.
Why would he need to keep it covered?
Either to keep it away from prying eyes, or perhaps he concealed it for his own benefit.
Dr. Zephyr, is this yours?
I don't immediately recognize it.
You sure? It really looks like something that had belonged to you.
Of course, I do concede that I have many similar bottles here in my dream chamber, so it's wholly possible that it originated in my collection.
Nice answer. Totally non-committal.
Bottled sunlight. It appears somebody's looking to protect themselves from vampires.
There's no vampire on board, is there?
Of course not.
What about Mortuga?
I'll admit, it was a rumor for a time. I believe this to be a depiction of a being known as the Mermaid. However, I've nothing to compare it with, as it's the only depiction I know of.
It doesn't look much like a mermaid.
It doesn't look much like anything, really. Except for the fact it's got a face. At least, I think that's a face.
Stories alluding to such a being were the reason I traveled to Silkworm in the first place. However, I was disappointed to discover that nobody in town seemed to know what I was talking about. It seems to be a secret held by only a very select few.
How long has this been chained to the foredeck? Do you know?
Since the conception of the submarine, as far as I know. The conception of its current incarnation, I should say. The wider history of the vessel reaches back a good deal further, of course. A bit of light reading,
It's a book about a hex.
So I see, a charming pulp adventure by the looks of it. It seems our collective fate hangs on the outcome of your investigation.
I guess.
This is a good thing. It is high time for a shifting of the tides.
What do you mean?
There are too many souls aboard this ship, many of them seeking things they shall not find. It really is fortuitous that Madame Tadpole found her way to the Mortuga submarine. Not only is she unusually well suited to living within the confines of the ocean, but she was also unusually compatible with Magnus Mortuga. As far as I know, the two formed a sincere friendship.
Huh. I wonder if she knows any of his secrets.
She may just. I'm to believe Tadpole had taken it upon herself to discover the source of Mortuga's internal anguish. In her words, she wished to understand him so that she could help him. It was in the course of this endeavor that she began scouring the ship for information. On one occasion, I entered the captain's cabin to speak with Magnus, but instead I discovered Tadpole quite alone, trawling through his bookshelf. I asked her what she was looking for. She said she didn't know. I noticed Mr. Dansom was quite determined to hold conversation with Magnus.
What did Dirk want to talk to Mortuga about?
Nothing. It was the act of conversation itself he was after. First-hand experience of Mortuga's mannerisms, affectations, and vocabulary. When I inquired as to why Mr. Dansom held fascination for such things, he said simply, research.
So, Dr. Zephyr, I'm guessing you don't have an actual doctorate.
Correct. I walk not the path of formal academic recognition, not for lack of trying, you understand. 8 separate institutions turned me away, asserting that my ideas were, quote, incompatible with our modern world. They forget, of course, that the modern world is a fleeting and ever-changing thing. Indeed, all of history's greatest scientists battled with such short-sighted stubbornness.
So, you want to be one of history's greatest scientists, and fundamentally change how we view the world?
Is that so much to ask?
I mean, yeah, it might be.
So then how did you end up studying dreams?
It was the result of acquiring a particular specimen. It opened up new ways to study the subconscious mind.
A specimen? Like what? An animal?
Yeah, I'm picturing like a lizard floating in a jar of formaldehyde.
Something like that.
So, what are you working on now? Here in your dream chamber?
I'm studying subconscious spirit transmissions, analyzing their meaning, their intention.
Do you need to be in a submarine to do that?
Of course not. However, positioning myself here affords me other opportunities.
Like what?
The possibility of studying the most important specimen of all. If her transmission could be analyzed, interpreted, it would be an unparalleled discovery.
Her?
She is all that stirs in the minds of men that they shall never know. A being known only as the Mermaid.
A person?
I've told you all I know.
Then apparently you don't know much at all.
Correct. I have a curious observation about Mr. Werman. Unfortunately, I haven't had the time to perform an analysis, let alone propose a hypothesis.
That's okay. Just tell us anyway.
I observed that he did not seem at all saddened or sorrowed by the death of Magnus Mortuga.
You can't know that. Some people don't always show emotion on the surface.
Of course, quite true. However, Mr. Werman did display an emotion. Relief.
Relief?
Gazing upon the crime scene, much of the tension coiled up in Mr. Werman's body visibly dissipated, and thereafter he seemed energized, galvanized.
How did you meet Mortuga?
It was on my first visit to Silkworm many years ago. I was merely passing through, so I stayed at the inn where Magnus was working at the time.
So Mortuga was just an innkeeper at this point?
Not even. The innkeeper was a woman named Felicia Stonetop. Magnus merely worked under her charge. The two of them split their time between running the inn and running a small sailing ship.
Sounds like quite a nice life.
He joined us about a week or so after we first left port. He caused problems almost immediately.
How come?
Godric made some kind of official request, but Magnus had denied it. Their disagreement was something to do with navigation. For my own sake, I stayed out of it. It is hypothesized that Miss Moon was embroiled in some form of deal with Magnus Mortuga.
What kind of deal?
What would she give him? Money?
His heart beat not for money and things.
What did it beat for?
People. Kinship.
So, Mariana gave him a person.
Maybe information about a person, or how to find a person.
Tired?
I worry if I slept in that thing, I'd get transformed into a monster.
I worry that sleeping at a 45-degree angle would be bad for my back.
You are old.
I'll just take a look in this
Watch
tab.
out for spiders.
Yeah, I don't think there are any spiders. We're on a submarine, remember?
I do seem to need constant reminding.
Big glass bell jars with creepy things
If
inside.
I had a penny for every time we go somewhere. These books are kept behind glass.
I guess they're extra rare.
Or extra dangerous. A set of small glass bottles.
Poison?
Might just be perfume.
I'll meet you in the middle at poisoned perfume.
なんだこれ。ボトルキャップを入れ替えて正しいスポイトを見つけてください。シンクの色合いのラベル。シンクの色合いのラベル。気泡を含んでいる。これとこれ。奇妙な蒸気を放つ。なんだ粘ってるな。妙。粘り気がある。これ粘ってる。間を置かずにラベルに目立つバツ印があるっていう。これは間を置かずに滴る。これか、これ。でもさ、これがこれで、あ、でもシンクの色合いっていうと、これもあるか。気泡を含んでなきゃいけないだろう。気泡を含んでいる。ラベルに目立つバツ印あり。シンクの色合いの。粘り気ある。蒸気を放つ。これだ。
Got it.
Got it.
Nice work.
Is anything going to happen?
The glass moon.
Let's take a closer look at that bookshelf. This one's not really a book.
Looks more like a magazine.
Collection. リリアンのロケット。2オンス。頭蓋骨。黄金の手。黄金の手あれじゃん。つけてるやつじゃん。人形の下。
The Seven Secrets of
Onirology?
The Seven Secrets of Onirology.
A Ghost Rises Before Me by Joseph.
The Magician of the Soul by Annabel August. Divine Exolinguistics.
It is Speaking If You Are Listening by Carl Cavendish. Prophecy from Parapsychology. A Dusty Old Cloth. I think I can see a face in
That's
there.
probably just pareidolia. The human habit of seeing faces where there are... Okay, no, I just saw it too. That's probably... The human habit... Okay, no, I just saw it too. It's a weird crystal.
It is the fog ball.
If you say so.
電池式や。セロテープで留めてる。
What's on those wall charts?
Sacred geometry.
Is that a heavy metal band?
I mean, probably.
It's a weird metal helmet.
It is the dream helmet.
Of course it is. A dream chamber?
Looks more like an apothecary.
What?
An old-timey potion shop.
Thank you.
I can't see.
Good. Because I couldn't reach the stuff. It's a weird glass bottle.
It is the hex
Yeah,
ball.
I knew that.
What?
I can't.
Good. Because I... What's on those walls?
Sacred geometry.
Is that a heavy...
I mean, probably.
Good. Because I... It's a big dome.
All the light coming from it gives the whole room a really weird...
It's a little... The kind
And a magical glowing orb.
What is this, anyway?
It is what it says it is, a quarterly journal of listings and inquiries.
I noticed the prices are listed as ounces, and that's gold, I'm pretty sure.
These numbers are merely a way to ascribe a universal value. Most transactions take the form of a trade, exchanging items of equivalent worth.
Oh, wait, so are these things that people have and they want to sell? Or is it stuff people want to buy?
Both.
What about that last one? The mermaid's tongue.
Likely the most contentious item ever to be listed in the journal, desperately coveted by those who believe and disdained by those who don't.
Those who believe what?
That such a thing could even exist.
Where do you get this from?
It is on loan from Miss Silkmoth.
So it's for some kind of magic trick.
I thought it was a crystal ball, like a fortune teller would use.
Indeed, it is a divining orb of a sort. However, I am not using it to see into the future, for such a pursuit is not but folly and nonsense.
Right. But I'm sure whatever you're using it for is totally rational and sensible.
Do not question the orb.
I'm always telling him that.
How come the goggles are blacked out?
It is a weighted sleeping mask.
あ、シューアイ
REM
マス
sleep?
ク。
Correct.
What's REM sleep?
That's the kind of sleep where you dream.
Aha. So what's the big funnel on top?
It is an energy filter.
So it filters the dreams as they come out of your head?
The opposite.
It filters the dreams on their way into your head?
Correct.
Oh yeah, dreams are transmissions from another dimension. I forgot.
But what's the point of filtering them? What does it do?
To study the transmission, it is first necessary to change the format of the energy signature.
Oh, like when you change a WAV to an MP3.
This is a syntax with which I am not familiar.
Okay, I'll bite. What's a hex bottle?
It is a glass container with a hex inside.
A hex like a magic spell?
I've been forthcoming thus far, unusually so for a man of my nature. However, certain things I shall be keeping to myself, especially if it has no bearing on your investigation.
What if we can prove it's got something to do with the murder or the crime scene?
Ah, well then you'd have forced my hand, wouldn't you?
Don't trip on that wire,
I
Sally.
wasn't gonna.
Locked.
That belongs to Dirk, I think.
We found it in the bilge, floating in the water.
Well, that explains this smell.
What is it?
I assumed it was a movie prop. You know, a sci-fi thing.
Has Dirk ever done a movie like that?
Not to my knowledge.
But then, why?
No idea. You'd better ask him, hadn't you? Huh. Weird.
Have you seen this before?
No, never. And yet I feel like I recognize the handwriting. Ugh, I want to know what this is. It's got to be something.
We're not sure either.
Did you see the carvings around the outside? It's a little story in 4 parts. There's an egg, then it hatches, then there's a baby, then it goes into the water.
Into the ocean, I think.
I'm not sure it's a baby either.
I couldn't believe it when I saw this in Mortuga's cabin.
Had you seen it before?
Yeah, this painting used to be in my house.
What?
In my father's study. It hung there for at least a year.
Why? Where'd he get it from?
I believe he bought it from the town's governor, a man named Fellow.
So how'd Mortuga end up with it?
I couldn't say. It's broken. Or possessed by an evil spirit, one of the two. Charming, isn't it?
Is it based on a real ship?
I'd assume so. Mortuga did work as a sailor of sorts back before the submarine.
He had his own ship?
Oh no, it was a stone-top ship he worked on. The same people that owned the inn.
It looks like the little Mortuga standing by the wheel. So that'd make him the helmsman.
Yeah, that's right. Fascinating piece of ephemera, this.
Do you recognize any of the objects?
Yeah, the golden hand. I've seen it, and so have you.
What? Where?
It's attached to Dr. Zephyr's left wrist.
Zephyr's prosthetic hand is solid gold?
Not quite. It says here it's made of an unknown material 90% similar to gold. Now, it also says it's able to touch ghosts, so best take it with a grain of salt. What's this dime store trinket?
It's called a fog ball.
Is it now?
It was in Zephyr's lab. It could be a priceless curiosity.
Oh yeah? A priceless curiosity that takes AA batteries. Dr. Zephyr's got quite the imagination, doesn't he? Yes? Something you wanted to ask?
Zephyr called this a hex bottle.
We thought you might know what it is since, you know.
I wrote a book called Hex of the Helmsman.
Well, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, no, I've got nothing. Done. Next.
Oh.
You know what this is, Dirk?
Laser gun?
A laser gun.
Well, whatever it is, I think it's broken.
Wait, really? I mean, oh, what a shame. Hey, wow. Did Tadpole give you that?
No, we found it in the bilge. You think it belongs to her?
It would make sense. Although the woman in the photo looks a little different.
No, it's gotta be hers. You're right about the photo, though. Her hair is brown here.
I guess she dyes it green nowadays.
So what? It's a free country.
緑に反応してしまう。
What does it do?
I thought it was a bell. Only it doesn't actually ring, so not really a bell, but...
No, I think it's some kind of mechanism. The part sticking out of the bottom looks a bit like a screwdriver, don't you think? What a babe.
I mean, yeah.
This Mortuga's girlfriend or something?
I don't think so.
Of course he'd land a girl like this, of course.
I don't know. Wasn't he kind of a gloomy loner?
Yeah, chicks eat that up, man. A radio? What's the range on that thing?
No idea. I'm pretty sure it's broken anyway.
It might get a better signal up in the control room or up on deck. Down here you get nothing. The walls are way too thick. Hey, is that the Queen Serena?
Is that what the ship's called?
No, that's the name of the ship in the novel. And in Dirk's movie, too. I'm guessing.
Where does Zephyr find this stuff? I'm pretty sure they don't sell this magazine at my local newsstand. Maybe on mail order.
I think it's more of a black market thing.
Huh. Some of the listings in here, the prices are in ounces, and there's a symbol.
It's the alchemical symbol for gold.
For real? Man, is Zephyr like secretly super rich? Is that a crystal ball?
I think it's made of glass.
Right, but a crystal ball in the sense that it's a magic ball you look into and you see your future or whatever.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Why don't you look into it? You'll see yourself solving the murder and then you'll know who did it.
It's genius.
Dr. Z told me this is a dream helmet.
Have you tried it out?
Nope, I don't dream.
What? Yes, you do.
No time, bro. Gotta optimize that sleep cycle, you know. If you're dreaming, you're not resting.
You're insane.
A little bit. Hey, so remind me what a hex is again?
Didn't you just make a movie called Hex of the Helmsman?
Right, but look, I'm bad with learning what the made-up words mean.
It's not a made-up word. A hex is a magic spell. Kinda like a curse.
Or it can mean 6, as in hexagon.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, thank you. I was hoping that would clear up what a hex bottle was, but no dice.
Hey, where did you,
Does this belong to you? We found it in the bilge.
You dropped it, maybe?
Ocean Rescue Divers Association. Is this an organization you used to work for?
Maybe. Cynthia mentioned the ship's compass broke. Looks like Grip's in the middle of fixing it.
Did Cynthia say exactly how it broke? Or what was wrong with it?
She just said it was acting erratically. That drawing of the coral, it looks familiar.
Oh, it's just a generic piece of red coral, isn't it?
It reminds me of a piece I found in the ocean recently.
Can I see it? Do you still have it?
No.
Great.
Grip's got his brand figured out, huh? Kind of an 18th century vaudeville aeronaut vibe.
Even just the choice to use the word emporium.
Silkworm on sea. Let's see. Magnus, Grip, Worman, Cynthia. Oh, and Sim. Those 5 are from the town. Or they lived there for a while at least.
You think they all knew each other from before the submarine?
Magnus and Grip knew each other, I think. They lived opposite, see?
Oh, yeah.
I kinda wish Dirk hadn't brought that onto the submarine.
Why?
Feels like it breaks some unspoken rule, having contact with the outside world. You know, I think I'd make a pretty good action figure. Maybe a bath toy with little legs that kick when you wind me up.
I'd buy it.
Looks broken.
Does it? How can you tell?
I just assumed it was waterlogged from the bilge water.
How did you know we found it in the bilge?
Because it smells, and it's still wet.
Oh, yeah. Ew. Sally, you take it.
I don't want it. Ugh, you keep it.
Oh, this thing weighs a ton.
Reckon you could pick it up? You're pretty strong, right?
I could maybe get my arms around it, just about.
What about Mortuga?
Probably, but he had real big arms, like me.
But for anyone else, it'd be a 2-person job.
Yeah, I think so. You know, I think this painting is the answer.
To what?
Everything. Magnus Mortuga, what he was doing, what he was thinking, even maybe how and why he died.
I swear, there's always a painting with a secret in it.
It's a radio, dressed up like a little doll. Do you know who it's supposed to be?
Is it not Cynthia?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Magnus carved this himself. No idea how he got it into the bottle, though.
Trick of the trade, I guess.
I know one way you could get it out of the bottle.
That's a last resort. Do you recognize any of these objects?
The mermaid's tongue, rumored to be lost at sea.
You've heard of it? Tadpole?
Oh, no, not by name.
Maybe Zephyr was trying to get hold of it.
Yeah, maybe he was. That belongs to Sim, I'm pretty sure. It's something to do with her old magic act.
You might be right, but we found it in Zephyr's dream chamber.
Still? I told him to give all her stuff back. I'll have to have a word with him. This pattern looks a bit like a dream catcher.
What's a dream catcher?
It's something you hang in your bedroom window when you're a teenage girl.
Bingo.
I see. Any idea what Zephyr's keeping in this bottle?
Whatever it is, he dumps it into the ocean every single night.
What? What do you mean?
Every evening, he comes by the airlock and empties the bottle into the water tank below.
And the water tank leads out into the ocean.
Yeah, and then each morning he comes by with the empty bottle and fills it back up again.
Why? What's he doing?
I've never managed to work it out.
まあ、だいぶ手がかりは増えたけど、何も繋がってない感はあるな。
Remarkable. There we are. Goody Liz, look. I told you all our hard work would put us on the map someday.
How come your logo is a hot air balloon? I thought you sold stuff for boats.
Officially, we deal in the nautical and aeronautical. But in truth, the balloon motif was mostly just fun. I'm not sure there were ever any aeronauts in Silkworm. I don't really deal in anything post-industrial revolution. Try Cynthia.
Oh?
Teenage girl, cell phone, just seems like a natural fit, wouldn't you say? That's the captain, is it? And her accessories are a compass and a map.
So?
So they made her the navigator and the captain. Typical navigator erasure.
Do you know what this does?
Doesn't appear to do anything, does it? Perhaps it's broken.
Could you fix it?
I only deal with the mechanical, the clockwork, and, at a push, the hydraulic. Tonya Tabdo. Ah, there you go. Sorry. Oh, I don't know. She probably did it to reduce drag, you know, like an aerodynamics thing. Hydrodynamics, I guess, if that's a thing.
He'll just have an entire conversation by himself, huh?
I'm guessing you never dealt with anything like this in your shop.
No, it's too big for one, and it's not exactly navigation related.
What's wrong?
I don't suppose you know what this is. This little part sticking out the back.
No, I barely noticed it, to be honest.
言えよ。教えろよ。
Undeniably forlorn, isn't it?
What do you think, haunted? It's probably haunted, right?
If it was haunted, then it was only because Mortuga himself was its ghost. He seemed drawn to it, entranced, always held within its orbit, unable to drift away. Could this be Cynthia's attempt to get our submarine up to code and finally install a radio?
Why doesn't the ship have a radio?
1, Mortuga didn't like to use technology if he could avoid it. And 2, he didn't like to communicate with the outside world if he could avoid it.
I'm not sure I agree with that second one. There's no way all these people showed up on the submarine if Mortuga wasn't contacting the outside world.
You know, there may be something to that. Oh yes, Mortuga's little model ship. He always kept it on his desk. Although I'd wager it's more than just a paperweight.
Is it based on a real ship?
It's likely. Mortuga did have a ship, or rather he worked on board one. I very much doubt he was the owner. Do you know what this is?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Maybe something left over from when it was painted?
教えろよ。
Good heavens.
Something catch your eye?
Rumored to be lost at sea. Requires a special key. Is that right?
The mermaid's tongue? Do you know anything about it?
No, can't say I do. Based on this, I wonder if it may not even be real. After all, there isn't even a photograph. That's just a drawing. Aha! A crystal ball! Oh, how quaint. What's that? What's it for? Oh, you know, the usual. Whispering questions into the great unseen beyond, hoping without hope to get a response.
Do you know if Zephyr made this himself?
He must have done. He didn't have it when I first got here. In fact, I'm pretty sure he measured Mortuga's head to get the shape right. There's some kind of pattern. It almost looks pictorial.
なんだこれ。
Does it mean something?
It might do. I imagine poor old Zephyr's been trying his best to figure it out. There's some kind of pattern. It almost looks pictorial.
Does it mean something?
a ZX5. Nice piece of kit. Polycarbonate shell, tactile interface, unusually good battery life. I mean, it's a cell phone. Whose is it?
Dirk Danson.
I suppose that makes the most sense. After all, Mortuga really didn't seem like the cell phone type. Sorry, Belisha Bonetop.
Yeah, that's what she's called in the book, too. Marcus Mordoom's captain/love interest.
Flying a little close to the sun with that name, aren't they? I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Tanya Tapdole. Ah, I see what you did there.
I didn't do anything.
She's not talking to you.
It has the smell and feel of something that's been in the ocean for quite some time. Only there's no evidence of it on the surface. No barnacles, no algae.
Maybe it's a type of metal that resists that kind of stuff.
Or maybe someone just cleaned it.
You know, if and when I make a mysterious observation, I'm not necessarily looking for immediate logical explanations.
Sorry.
Sorry.
情緒を
It has
壊
the
すなよ
smell
ってい
and
う。
feel of something. Only there's no evidence of it on the surface. No barnacles, no
Maybe it's a type of metal that resists that kind of stuff.
This here, that's the stone top emblem.
Oh yeah, we saw it on the sign outside the Stone Top Inn. Do you remember, Sally?
No, but I was basically still asleep at that point.
What are those letters above it?
Initials SS.
Stone Top C? Secret stone?
Selena Stonetop,
The owner of the painting?
the painter herself. I thought the submarine didn't have a radio.
I don't think it does. This is more like a child's walkie-talkie.
Oh yes, you're quite right. Probably has a short range too.
If it's a walkie-talkie, then what happened to the other one?
Good question. Now, I'd have to assume this is the Stonetop family ship, the dearest Selena.
How do you know it's that ship? Is there a photo of it?
It's evident by the selection of little wooden people on board. The dearest Selena was captained by Felicia Stonetop, that's her there, and one Magnus Mortuga was her helmsman.
What did they use it for?
Oh, I don't know. Fishing? Tourism? General gallivanter?
What about the woman tied to the front?
That's a representation of the ship's figurehead. Now, where did you find this?
Zephyr had it.
Did he now? Lillian's locket, silver snake, golden palm, mermaid... The mermaid's tongue.
You've heard of it?
Only the name, and only when people were telling me it doesn't exist.
Maybe it doesn't.
But there's a photo.
It's a photo of a drawing.
What's it supposed to do, anyway? The description in the book here is pretty vague.
They say it allows humans to commune directly with God while they're still alive.
What? God?
In here it says, said to facilitate communication with she who lies beyond the veil.
She who lies beyond the veil, God, other dimensions, aliens, the afterlife. You know, it varies. But the sentiment is the same. Though it's a wretched thing, really. An echo of man's desperate, futile desire to wring answers from a silent universe.
I can see why people would say it doesn't exist.
But Zephyr's trying to get hold of it.
Well, he may be. It depends.
On what?
The strength of his will. Now, where did you find...
Zephyr had it.
Did he? Lillian's locket. The mermaid.
You've heard of it?
Only the name.
Maybe it doesn't.
But there's a photo.
It's a photo of...
What's it supposed to do, anyway? The description in the book here is pretty vague.
They say it allows humans to commune directly with God while they're still alive.
What? God?
In here it says, said to facilitate communication with she who lies beyond the veil.
She who lies beyond the veil, God, other dimensions, aliens, the afterlife. You know, it varies. But the sentiment is the same. Though it's a wretched thing, really. An echo of man.
I can see why people would say.
But Zephyr's trying to.
Well, he may be.
And what?
The strength of his will. If I'm not mistaken, this little part at the front is actually a
これマイ
microphone.
ク。
Mariana, I was wondering if you could tell us who's worn this.
How's she supposed to do that?
You know, by the smell.
Oh, gross.
Very well. Let's see. I'm getting wind-battered mahogany, ice-cold sea spray, and mostly melted candle wax.
Great, thanks.
I can't speak to what that is squirming around in the bottle there, but the liquid is salt water with a mix of herbs. I suppose Zephyr must have a pestle and mortar. I might ask to borrow it.
Which herbs?
Valerian, skullcap, and chamomile.
It's a pinboard. Nope.
So, there's a drawing of each one needs to be moved to the right place.
That's not it.
Looks like the board's been
The
divided.
shape looks familiar.
Of course. Remember Mariana's diary?
Nothing.
I'd say. Oh, and Mortuga probably shouldn't be.
マリア
We'll
ナ
come back
の
later. It's a big traveler's bag.
When you're There's something in the pouch I think we should take a look at.
マリアナの日記自体は見れない。これか。
It's a pinboard.
We enter the bill, Mr. Grip. Moments.
Whose voice?
A young...
What happened next? Oh.
But which?
Anyway, I think must have put up my... After some time, it seems we head back towards the mess spot, Dr. Z. He has a glass bottle in one hand. I update him amongst the... But with the next morning, and... A merciless shadow name is cloak.
It's you.
But how much he descends.
So-
he turns. It is.
What was he like?
Nice guy. He tells me after a little while the light is him. He tells
so.
neither of them.
Then
Looked Captain Mort.
He asks
Then
that
he
it's
disappears.
the last.
Mr. Mr. Grip. Now. Imagine my excitement to finally get a good. We began by visiting a bizarre laboratory known as the Dream Chamber. An early disappointment. The captain's cabin was locked. Mr. Grip explained how Captain... We climbed down into the liver. First smells of crane dust and unwatered flowers.
It's
A young
all-
woman
no.
was laid. She hasted the second bunk room was next on the tour. The room at the very... Perhaps your Mr. Grip took next door the engine room. Burning outside, I encountered a Dr. Zacharias Zephyr. Clearly wishing to... We continued. I smelled her before. Tadpole and I caught up. Right. So, yes, Mr. Grip insists it's just the...
It's a pinboard.
これって、 正しい位置裏の位置じゃないんだよな。
Nope.
So, there's a drawing. Each one needs to be moved to the right place.
That's not it.
Looks like the board's been
The shape
divided.
looks familiar.
Of course. Remember Mariana's stuff?
Nothing.
I'd say me. Oh, and Mortuga probably shouldn't be in any of the segments.
モルトゥーガーどの区画にも
Nothing.
I'd say me. Oh, and Mortuga probably should.
Nothing.
I'd say me, you, and Mariana all need to be in the same segment.
私と君とマリアナは同じ区画に配
Oh,
置。
and Mortuga probably shouldn't be in.
今ここにいるからってこと
Nothing.
I'd say me. Oh, and Mortuga probably.
Nothing.
I'd say me. Oh, and Mortuga probably shouldn't be.
Nothing.
I'd say me, you,
Eh?
and Mariana all need to be in the same segment. Oh, and Mortuga probably shouldn't be.
わかんない。お、そうか。
Nothing.
I'd say. Oh, and Mortuga probably should.
I'll do this later.
わかんない。
It's locked. Locked.
Who solved the crime?
We're doing
Did
it.
you talk to Sim yet?
Sim?
Sim! Symmetry!
Where is she?
She'll be in the room nearest the illusion theater.
美術
The
エプション
child's room?
隣
The one with that weird painting. We checked in there.
Yeah, no, there's no weird painting in that room. Just a weird girl. Tell her to knock it off and start taking this seriously.
I knew it. This is the
And the first?
and the first. It's like an
I don't see any drawing.
It's short for withdraw.
I actually never knew that.
俺
Alas, I am outwitted. My paltry facade undone.
I mean, yeah, I could see you blinking.
We could hear you breathing a little bit too. Sorry.
Bound are we by limitation of the flesh.
Your symmetry, is that right?
Symmetry silk moth, illusionist. And you? Are you not detectives both, in service to the captain?
Pretty much, yeah.
And should thou find me guilty, what punishment awaits?
We don't really plan that far ahead, to be honest.
Will we find you guilty?
My heart is burdened heavy, true, but not from murderer's guilt.
Okay, glad to hear it.
Technically, she just said she isn't feeling guilty. She didn't say she wasn't guilty.
So you're an illusionist. What kind of tricks do you do?
My magic act is theatre-born and played upon a stage.
Oh, like with big props? Smoke and mirrors kind of stuff?
Smoke and mirror, crate and cage, doors and doubles both.
How long have you been doing it?
Since approximate 12. I'm now approximate 18.
Approximate?
My sum of years I cannot say. Time hath kept no count.
Oh, okay.
Do you only do big stage magic? You don't, by any chance, do any close-up stuff?
Grimoire, she's not here to perform for you.
Cast thine eyes upon this card. On its back an image clear, a duck or rabbit's form. Think hard and choose with steady mind, and I'll predict the course of fate. Think hard and choose with steady mind, and I'll predict the course of fate.
Okay, I'm thinking about it.
That's the trick. Sorry, but this is like the most basic optical illusion. There'll be a drawing that looks like a duck or a rabbit, depending on how you interpret it. What does it say?
That's the trick. Sorry, but this is like the most basic optical illusion. There'll be a drawing.
Okay, I get it. Very good. Well done. Is this your bedroom?
My chamber shared with Cynthia Fair. Take a left down the hall.
Oh, so this room is, what exactly?
My place of toil.
What are you toiling on?
Many a thing, all a manner of things.
Keeping busy, huh?
I must remain of some use, lest I should become useless.
What would happen then?
Surely I'll be tossed into the sea, where I will promptly perish.
Thereupon,
my listless form becomes a meal for a passing sea turtle.
Symmetry.
But oh, the turtle finds me scant sustenance, and he too will perish, and we'll both be dead forever and ever.
Symmetry!
Lillian's locket.
Looks familiar, don't you think?
I didn't know it had a name. Kindly close the book. I have no desire to look upon it longer.
Oh, sure. Here you go.
That face!
You know what it is?
Mine eye but chanced upon it. Nothing more. Scene opens. Submarine interior. Symmetry lies awake in bed.
We're really doing it like this.
She is restless, wrought with guilt.
Guilt about what?
A sudden movement of the submarine wakes Cynthia. Cynthia, noticing Symmetry. Oh, you were already awake. What is wrong? The two young women briefly talk to one another.
Not gonna give us that bit?
Cynthia, getting up. Oh, I must go and inspect the control room. Exit Cynthia. Symmetry lays in bed a little longer. Symmetry, getting up. Oh, I must return to the Illusion Theatre. I cannot bear it.
Return?
The Illusion Theatre. The door is already open. Symmetry sees Captain Mortuga laying dead on the ground. She screams. She also sees a large face passing by the window.
What? A face outside the submarine.
Enter Dansum and Worman. Dansum. Oh, my dude, this is crazy. Worman says nothing. Enter Madame Tadpole. In her wake, Mr. Grip, Cynthia, and Mariana. And after a short while, Dr. Zephyr. Madame Tadpole taking charge. Oh, which one of you is the murderer? Tell me now so that ye may be punished appropriately.
I'm sure that's exactly what she said.
Exit Cynthia and Symmetry. Cynthia, visibly nervous. Oh, but who will become captain now? Symmetry, pondering. Oh, do you think Mortuga wrote a will?
Not a bad question.
The two young women attempt to enter the captain's cabin, but the door is locked. They decide to visit the control room instead. Cynthia is now moving with urgency, and Symmetry is lagging behind. Cynthia emerges from the control room. She is holding several sheets of paper and the captain's logbook. Cynthia goes down the ladder. Symmetry follows behind. Outside Worman's bunk room, Symmetry noticing a piece of paper on the ground. Oh, surely this was dropped by Worman, as it is from his typewriter. I shall return it to whence it came. She places the paper back into the typewriter. Symmetry returns to her bedroom. Scene ends. The letter in fair Cynthia's hand, a plan devised by her and her alone.
The plan being...
Why, to hire a sleuth to seek the truth.
That's us. Couple of sleuths seeking the truth.
I implore, unravel swift this tangled tale, and name the knave ere further harm befall.
Further harm befall who?
With former captain slain, I feared the new be target too. Oh, I'm reading this myself.
Oh, cool. Hey, did you like the bit where...
I am but midway through. Prithee, spoil it not.
Right, sorry.
The fate awaiting guilty hearts once they are condemned.
What? You get turned into a weird little wooden goblin head?
Nay, bound in chains upon the deck and pulled along beside the ship.
Oh, jeez.
She's not serious. I don't think.
I find it hard to look away. Her flicker flame doth draw me in, and I am merest moth.
What is it? Some kind of monster from the bottom of the ocean?
No, not of the sea. She's of an even darker place. Why would someone bring along a bottled form of sun?
Sunlight's good for you. Vitamin D, I guess.
What does it do?
All kinds of stuff.
If you don't get enough, it makes you sad. You know how people tend to be happier in summer and sadder in winter?
Silkworm sun is scantly seen, even in a summer sky.
I swear, sometimes she just gets lucky with the alliteration.
What is it?
I do not know and dare not guess.
Ah, come on. One little guess.
It's not my place to muse upon the things in Chamber Dream.
It's from the Dream Chamber?
Ah!
What's this?
How should I know?
It was hung up on the wall in the Illusion Theater.
So?
So, we
thought maybe you were the stargazing girl.
I am Symmetry Silkmoth.
Yeah, I know. I'm not contesting that. Never mind.
You drew the sim?
I did.
And you hung it up on the wall? In the Illusion Theater?
I fully meant to take it down, but never had the chance.
What is it exactly?
Imprudent plans gone swift astray.
Plans for a new magic act?
Why'd you hang it upside down?
Upside down?
Yeah, I thought maybe it was part of some kind of trick or an illusion.
I didn't hang it upside down. I hung it right side up.
Really?
This cauldron to Mortuga held deep worth, it seemed to me. When speaking of its somber form, his words were most severe.
What did he say about it?
Lay not thy hand upon its lid, lest thou be bound to ceaseless sorrow.
Is that a direct quote?
Care to explain what this is?
Nay.
Do you know what it is?
I.
I'm not sure if that was a pun or not.
Where'd you find it?
In the parlor, on the floor.
So someone dropped it?
So it would seem.
Sim, look, it's you.
Oh, long faded yesteryear. I'm shocked you knew that she was me.
Yeah, I'm not sure you're old enough to say yesteryear in any context.
From the review, it sounds like your old magic show is pretty good.
I filled the house up every night.
So why'd you give it up?
There were other things I wished to learn. Things not found upon that stage.
What would you say that is?
Sealed within the glassy tomb.
Yeah.
A mistake? A regret?
I thought it was a piece of paper. She knows what I know.
A book adorned by bloody stain?
Might be. Might not.
It might not be a book.
No, no. I meant the blood stain.
The compass lies on deathbed dark, its many pointed bones askew. Hush! It now endures a surgeon's steady hand.
You'll pull through, little compass.
A map that leadeth unto naught?
What do you mean? It leads to that big red X.
Yeah, but it's a big red X in the middle of the ocean.
It comes to mind I saw this map upon the captain's cabin desk.
When was this?
Soon after I arrived. Just once, and then it vanished.
Well, now it's reappeared.
Ta-da! Ah, there lies the picture of the cane, the perched upon by Little Hat.
I used to be perched upon by a little hat.
'Tis quaint indeed. But wait, is it of a one with that in current Godric's grasp? Against all odds I've been inscribed upon this family tree, bound only by the bloodline of my matron's former kin.
Your matron? That's Fortuna Fellow.
No longer tied to fellow name, she styles herself as Baroness. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
Sim, look, you've got 2 half-brothers. Kinda.
Only in the faintest terms, but there they are, Flint and Felix.
We've actually met Felix. Would you believe that?
No.
Oh, well, we did.
Employed it be to speak with unseeable souls?
Assuming you can get signal.
Who'd have thought that Dansome Dirk, of all our kin, is playing host to Hidden Ghost? An effigy of Dansome Dirk? Or doth it bear the form of former falling captain?
Technically, neither.
A gun!
It's not a gun.
What is it?
We don't really know.
The unknown! Dost thou require this card's consent when saving souls from drowning deep?
Well, no, not really.
Then what purpose doth it serve? To dwell beneath a heavy iron-costed thing, ever poised for rope to snap, ever set to fall?
Mortuga? You didn't dwell beneath it. Not really.
I don't know. It's hanging directly over his desk. That's a choice.
A yearning stirred along by grief to seek to find a path, a bridge to cross that dark divide.
Grief?
I assume she's dead, this woman?
Why?
The crosses in the background.
Oh.
I think they're just ship masts. Like she's standing by the harbor.
しょんぼりするなよ。
How it blinks and flickers so.
It's just broken. I think it's turning itself on and off.
As if it sought to speak with kin.
It's a radio. I'm not sure it has kin.
Do you know anything about Mortuga's model ship?
Yet another weight upon his ever-troubled mind. Although, given that it's sealed in glass, I imagine it's now very hard to fix.
What are you talking about?
It's broken. Some part of its innards has come loose. Oh, my fog ball.
Your fog ball?
As carved and crafted.
You made it? What for?
Well, thou mayst use it to speak with Gregory.
Sorry, Gregory? We never met
Gregory
Gregory.
って誰?
You wouldn't have. He lives inside the ball.
Oh.
And he's my uncle.
Oh.
And
Oh.
he's dead.
Oh.
And fictitious.
Oh.
おー。イマジナリーおじと話す。
Do you know how Zephyr's dream helmet works?
His secrets
友
are
達
his
でも
own
な
to
いんだ
keep.
な。
Okay, but just for the record, you do know his secrets.
I am bound to share them not.
Hey, Sim. Do you know anything about this?
Speaketh soft.
Okay? Do you know anything about this?
Nay. Still estranged, this moon and I, but she and me befind ourselves in newfound kinship joined.
What kind of kinship would that be?
The kinship of wearing a big yellow locket around your neck. We may need to workshop the name.
Mariana's moon necklace? That's a locket?
Must be. I've seen her open it up and peer concernedly at its internals.
Huh.
Mariana Moon, number 9. The half-hidden moon.
Reclusiveness.
Still estranged.
What kind of
the
kinship?
kinship remains.
Mariana's-
Must
Huh.
be. Mariana.
Reclusiveness.
Despite all his whims and wayward ways, his heart beats hopeful, kind, and keen.
His whims. Like how he talks to a wooden stick.
When first we met, when first I came, he
So, where'd he get it from? The king.
wrought it he by his own hand, composed of cast-off scrap and scrounge.
Really?
Did Grip live down in the engine room, even back then?
Verily, he seeks it out, that engine's heart, for clank and clamour calm his core.
He likes how noisy it is. What's wrong with him?
Godric Grip, number 2, the broken compass.
Feeling lost or trapped?
なんか言えよ。
Like jagged face of coastal cliff, sleep a scant solace. His broad form stood, once ox-strong and stout, now more malediction than man. Doomed to dwell down in the dark, the once light of a life once lived, now. Magnus Mortuga, number 1, the turning wheel.
Meeting your destiny.
なんか言えよ。ずっとそのスタイルでやるのか。
I wonder if Grip would let us take a closer look at that cane of his.
Can't hurt to ask.
You wish to converse with Cornelius? He'll be thrilled.
Remove what?
The bandage around the middle.
Why?
I'm just curious.
Oh. ん？顔が変わる。顔が変わるわ。ゴーグルもつくんだけど。なんだこれ。
Why does it have a bandage around the middle?
Cornelius? Oh, he fell down the stairs. The clumsy old thing.
On a submarine? It's all just ladders, isn't it?
I promise you that's not the issue I have with that statement.
You spoke with Sim?
Yeah.
And?
I'm not about to declare her innocent right here, right now, if that's what you were hoping for.
Aw, come on. Do it.
We haven't even spoken to all the suspects.
Oh, which ones are you missing?
You. Open the door, Cynthia.
Looks like she unlocked the door.
Finally. There's even an
It's a normal
currently being used for arts and crafts. Oh,
Don't touch
I
it.
won't.
That was not convincing.
Can we look at the control panel?
If you promise not to press.
I will make no such promise.
It's a kind of wave.
I think this
What
is...
are they expecting? A radar?
Either way, it's a machine that looks... These look like the dials.
You don't have enough.
I meant my mic.
Well, now I just feel bad. It's a lever. Looks like something's missing. Something with three.
Bowling ball? Coconut?
I think
We're
this is
not going-
good.
It's a lever.
It's an electrical switch.
Something's dead. If we carefully and sensibly...
It's an electrical switch.
Something's dead. If we...
Nice work. Something unlocked.
The hatch opened.
It's a ring-bound book.
座標が書かれてる。日誌か？
It's a depth meter.
Grimoire.
Proud of that one? It's a depth meter.
Grimoire. If you had a depth meter, it would say 0.
Proud of that one?
It's a lever.
A little card came out.
It's got a bunch of numbers.
Oh, I guess it shows the daily reading. I wonder why you...
Insurance purposes.
It's a lever.
A sheet of glossy paper.
I think this is how they print out stuff.
So?
No, nothing.
Don't touch that, please. It's behind glass for a reason. It is a garment of great historical significance.
What if we just look at it? From...
Fine.
Down
Periscope. It's a throne.
It's not a throne.
Oh, well, what?
Well, it's the captain's control chair.
There's a label taped to the back.
That's not a label. It's a whole document.
Hey, so, thanks for finally letting us in.
You know, I have to say, that really was pretty unhelpful.
It is I, Cynthia Seafoam, fearless captain of the Mortuga submarine.
Hi, I'm Sally.
Aha! Then you must be Detective Grimoire.
Correct? Yes?
The world's greatest detective, here on my submarine.
The world's... No, I'm not the world's greatest. Just a detective.
She was probably talking about me.
Now I assume you've come to make your official report. Let's hear it. I'm a busy woman, you know.
Slow down there, Miss Seafoam. We just came in here to question you since you're one of the suspects.
But I hired you!
Yeah, no, that doesn't get you off the hook, I'm afraid.
What? Really? Ugh, this is so totally unfair.
So, how'd you end up as the new captain?
It's just the way it's meant to be. It's all above board, okay?
I didn't say it wasn't. I didn't actually say anything.
Cynthia, what were you before you became captain? Do you have any credentials?
15 years experience as a nautical engineer and shipyard mechanic. Family business.
You don't look much older than 15 now.
I'm 18! Ugh!
How does an 18-year-old end up on a submarine?
I came by rowing boat.
That's not really what I meant.
Wait, the rowing boat we saw up on the foredeck, that's yours?
Correct.
You should know, it's in bad shape, and it's missing an oar.
I'll add it to the list.
So how come you wanted to hire Grimoire?
Because there's a murderer in our ranks, and they must be rooted out.
So what do you want us to do exactly?
1. You will investigate and ascertain the identity of the killer. 2. You will return here and report your findings to me. 3. You go home.
3. You pay us. 4. We go home.
3 she pays us, 4 we go get ice cream, 5 we go home.
Deal.
Wait, I didn't.
Meeting adjourned.
Why did you want to come to the submarine in the first place? To become captain?
I sought an audience with Magnus Mortuga. I had things I wished to discuss with him.
Like what?
Matters of great importance. Affairs of great significance. Dealings of great...
She's not gonna tell us.
Not yet, we'll get there.
How long have you been here, Cynthia?
I arrived a few weeks before Mr. Mormon and Mr. Jansen.
I'm assuming you don't live here in the control room. Where do you sleep?
Oh, well, Mortuga put me in the bunk room at the bow end of the ship. I share a room with Sim.
If you arrived before Dirk and Worman, the other bunk room would have still been empty. But Mortuga made you share.
Yeah, I think he wanted to keep that other bunk room vacant.
Ah, interesting.
I'm not complaining. I really like sharing with Sim. She's great.
So, what are you gonna do with the submarine now that you're captain?
My first order of business, hiring you two. We really can't do anything else until this gets cleared up, you know?
Sure, I get that. What about afterwards?
We'll sail the 7 seas and have adventures. You know, that kind of stuff. I woke up when the submarine made an unscheduled maneuver. Everyone should have been asleep, but suddenly we were surfacing.
How could you tell?
When the submarine surfaces, the bow tilts up and the stern tilts down, and diving's the opposite. My bunk room's in the bow, and I could feel it tilting up.
The bow is the front.
I knew that.
I wondered if someone other than Mortuga might be at the wheel. I was gonna go check, but then I noticed Sim was wide awake, looking upset. When I asked, she told me something had gone wrong with the new magic act she'd set up. I told her she could always take it down, rework it, and then try it again later. She seemed to agree with that, so I left her and went up to the control room. The control room was empty, but I could see we had actually surfaced, so I went up onto the foredeck to check. There wasn't anybody out there either. I had this weird feeling and really didn't want to go back to bed, so I went back to the control room. I took a closer look at the control panel to see if I could work out why we might have surfaced. Suddenly, the readings all started to go haywire. The ship's compass, the needle, it was, malfunctioning. So I pulled it out of its socket. Yeah, I figured it would need to be taken for repairs. So I left the control room but bumped into Dr. Zephyr in the parlor. He was carrying a little empty bottle made of green glass. I don't know why. I didn't ask. I went down the 2 ladders and towards the engine room, since I wanted Mr. Grip to take a look at the ship's compass. But then Madame Tadpole appeared and called out to me. She wanted me to bring Grip and everyone else and meet her outside the storage room upstairs. I went into the engine room and gave Mr. Grip the compass. I told him the needle would need replacing.
Did he agree to fix it for you?
Yeah, of course. He even said he had a bunch of replacement needles he could try out. Anyway, then we went to the cargo hold to fetch Mariana Moon, and the 3 of us went up to the storeroom like Tadpole had asked. We went down the corridor. The others were gathered outside the little room at the end. I looked through the crowd and saw Captain Mortuga laying on his back, dead. Everyone was trying to work out what had happened. Someone mentioned that Sim was the last person who'd seen Mortuga alive. I didn't like where the conversation was heading, so I took Sim and left. And yeah, that's about it.
You went straight back to your room?
No, I went back up to the control room first.
For what reason?
I was wondering if Mortuga had left any instructions or any paperwork. I wanted to read the captain's log too.
Something tells me that's not the whole story.
That's the whole statement, I swear. If you have any other specific questions, I'll, field them separately. There it is, in black and white. Signed by me, signed by Mortuga.
Yeah, I can see.
Where'd it come from?
Mortuga wrote it. I think he used a typewriter.
And what? He presented it to you? When?
Well, no, because he died. So. But we've both signed it, so yep, it's binding. Any further questions?
Yeah, how did you...
No? Great, let's move on.
So, I noticed you're the captain, but you're not wearing the captain's jacket.
I have my own jacket. This one stays behind glass. It's just the way it's meant to be.
Okay, so what about your jacket?
It's based on the one Mortuga had. See? The epaulets are kind of the same.
Oh, I've been wanting to ask someone about this. How come Mortuga's jacket is like half a jacket?
Apparently, he didn't want to wear anything on his right shoulder. Some kind of pain from an old injury, I think. Oh, you found the captain's log.
Sure did.
How does it work?
So, at the end of every day, you're supposed to print out one of these little cards with readings from the submarine's movements in the last 24 hours. Then, the captain signs it and writes about anything noteworthy that happened.
So the card on the top, that's from the day Mortuga died?
Yeah, I figured we should have a record of it.
You took over as captain that same night?
What of it?
Nothing, just asking. How come there's two different wheels?
The big wooden ones for steering left and right. The smaller ones for diving and surfacing.
Speaking of, what does the S stand for?
Seafoam.
Yeah, figured.
It's a work in progress, okay?
What are you trying to do, exactly?
I'm trying to get a handle on the exact form of the submarine.
Is that difficult?
Given its messy history, yes it is. I'm sure I saw a picture of this recently, but it looked different.
Where did you see this picture?
Somewhere in the engine room? Hey, it's that bottle I saw Dr. Zephyr carrying around the submarine. It smells kind of like flowers or something. Weird.
What about the thing in the bottle?
I don't really want to know what that is. What does it do?
We're not sure.
My money's on nothing.
Oh, Sim's fog ball. What's this weird little antenna thing?
Is that not just part of the design?
No, I don't think so. Huh. Oh, I know about this one. The silver snake.
What do you know about it?
Well, I know it's a big sea serpent that my mom and her best friend fished out of the ocean.
Your mother found it?
Mm-hmm.
What happened to it? Did she keep it?
For a while. Eventually, some men came and took it away.
Where is it now?
I don't know. I know this ship. I used to look out my bedroom.
Does it have a name?
Something...
Cynthia, this radio...
Aw, you really think so?
Why did she take that?
Does it belong to you?
Of course, I brought it with me. That's how I first contacted...
You used the radio to contact Mortuga, and you asked him to let you into the submarine?
Yep.
Wait, so there's a receipt?
No. Well, kinda.
So, you know what? Never mind.
I remember one time I went into Mortuga's cabin, and he was standing in front of this painting, and he had his hand held up to it. Like he
Maybe it got knocked and he was straightening it.
No, he wasn't touching the frame. He was touching the painting itself.
Okay, well, he is within his right to do that.
I don't know. Might be worth...
I remember one time he had his hand held up to it, like he was touching it.
Maybe it got knocked and he was straightening it.
No, he wasn't.
Okay, well...
I don't know. Let's go look at that painting again.
Oh, right, I almost forgot. We should be able to get into Sim and Cynthia's bunk room now.
Maybe we should take another look. Is that the sun? The sun was...
Do you hear something? That's it.
What?
It's just going to hang.
You can reach it, can't
Yeah,
you?
but...
Then I don't see the problem.
これ、出飛ばりしてたんだ。
So this was...
Technically, if it's the captain's quarters, whoever is currently captain would get this room.
It's a dressing...
Go on.
Like a woman would have in her bedroom?
Mm-hmm. A lantern. It's been a while since it was lit.
There's an old curtain hanging.
Want to take a look behind it?
Most of the room... This door is made of thick metal.
I can see an old wooden deck.
Yeah, I bet.
I can see an old...
Yeah, I bet.
I can see...
Yeah, I bet.
Caution. I mean, that's a good thing, right?
Yeah, the submarine must be pressurized on the inside to offset the external water pressure.
And what would happen if it had the wrong pressure? The door would burst open?
Well, I imagine the glass would break at least. A little window.
What's that on the bed?
Some kind of
Can you
fog.
get it open?
はい、これなんもないじゃん。
There's no way to open it.
Seems that way.
Well,
Yeah.
第2章に入った。
What is that?
it's a model town. Hey, there's a panel at the front.
I guess that's the ocean. You can put the little model boats on it.
Huh. Hey, there's a panel.
I guess that's
Huh.
あいいかえなんだこれルールが全く見えてこないな。何するゲーム。
That's not it.
So, we can swap the sails between and we can tap the boats to turn them, making them face...
guess that's
I
wrong.
think it's supposed to be a sequence, like a journey. The start point is the arrow tile on the left side.
Seems like the boats can only point in straight lines or...
そうなんだよ。7に行くにはって感じだよ。まあこういう感じだよな。ここじゃない？
Nothing.
I think the numbers on the sails represent movements on the grid, and the angle of each boat.
So we need to plot a journey from boat to boat, going from the start point to the end point.
なるほどね。順番じゃねえってことか。
Got it.
Nice work.
The little lighthouse. It opened up. And there's something in there.
It's a barrel.
A barrel of-
No.
a barrel of-
No. It's a barrel of seriousness.
I can't get
Locked?
it. No, I think the wood just rotted.
An empty box. So this was Martuka's bedroom.
Technically, if it's the...
So this was.
Technic...
So this.
Technically...
It's a window. It must be a light too, since we're underwater.
They've taped yellow paper.
So?
I think they want it to look like the sun. Look at that little wooden house.
Looks like it'd be a nice place to live.
Old books.
They've been stacked up into.
Old books.
They've been stacked up.
Old books.
They've been stacked up.
It's Sim's bed.
How can you tell?
It just has her energy. It's Sim's bed. It just has her energy.
It's Sim and
It's
Sim.
pretty cozy.
It's a magazine.
Hey, this is pretty recent.
ユリーチャネル、演技と本物を語る。 短ティルクの生地。かっていうとジュリー・ジャネルがメインだな。
Oh, cool.
We don't know the rules.
You don't normally let that stop you. A few drawings. They're,
You're right. They're great.
what flavor?
Sun ripened.
Dang. Sounds good. It's a pig.
It's a safe in the shape of a pig. These ones aren't buttons. It's just some kind of display. These ones aren't buttons. It's just some...
Oh, that was it.
Nice work.
What's inside?
なんだこれ。
What is it?
I don't know.
Well, I guess we can start by asking. A framed photo. It's been hung from the pipe, so you can see it from the bed.
It's Cynthia's
How
bed.
can you tell it's
Process of elimination.
her? It's a mirror. Sally!
My hair is perfect and does not need fixing.
Instant photos.
That's a myth, actually.
Well, that's my life journal. Instant photos.
That's a myth, actually. You shouldn't shake them.
Well, that's my life. It's a window.
They've taped.
So,
I think they want it to look like
it's an origami
the
bird.
movement of the submarine makes it look like it's blowing. It's Sim's bed. It just has her energy. We can't go outside right now. We can't go outside right now. It's a pinboard.
こいつと、これを同じところに置いて。当時いた場所にすんのかな？
Nope.
So, there's a drawing of each of the suspects. Each one needs to be moved to the right place.
That's not it.
Looks like the board's been
The shape
divided.
looks familiar.
Of course. Remember Mariana's diary?
どういうことだろう。でも、こう、部屋割りはこうなんだよな。
Nothing.
I'd say me, you, and Mariana all need to be in the same section. And Mortuga probably shouldn't be in any.
どういうこ
Nothing.
I'd say me and Mortuga probably.
We'll come back later.
と、さっぱりだな。
A mercy shadow was cloaked.
It's you.
How much did he say?
So, not
He
empty.
turns. His face still hard.
What was he like?
Nice guy. He tells me
After
to
what do you
look at the
mean?
light. He seems he tells
so.
neither of them.
Then
Looked
Captain
He asks. Then he
just
just the last.
Mr.
Mr. Grip.
Imagine my excitement to finally get a good look around the Mortuga submarine. I was even given a tour by one of Mortuga's subordinates, a Mr. Godric Grip. We began by visiting a bizarre laboratory known as the Dream Chamber. It smelled of
ここが夢見の間か。
dusty glass, but was devoid of its
じゃあ
dream
3番目だ
facility.
ね。
An early disappointment. The captain's cabin was locked. Mr. Grip explained. We climbed down into the living quarters, where first smelled of crane dust and unwatered. She hastily hit the second bunk room, smelled. Next on the tour, a room inhabited, by the looks of things, by the room at the very end of the hall. Perhaps Mr. Grip took me down. Next door, the engine. Outside, I encountered a Dr. Zacharias Zek, clearly wishing to. We continued on into the next. I smelled her before. Tadpole and I caught her.
Right. So yes, Mr. Grip insists it's just.
It's a pinboard.
Oh.
Nope.
So each one needs to
え
be.
That's not it.
Looks like the
shape
board.
looks
Of course. Remember Mariana's.
Nothing.
I'd say and Mortuga probably.
Nothing.
I'd say and Mortuga probably.
最初にいた位置かな。
Nothing.
I'd say me, you, and Mortuga probably.
Nothing.
I'd say and Mortuga probably.
いや、わかんね
Nothing.
I'd say and Mortuga probably.
え。あ、違う。いや、これがここで、
Nothing.
I'd say me, and
部屋割り
Mortuga
を入れてるんじゃないんだろうな。これ入れたら違うんだよな。
I'd say me, and Mortuga probably shouldn't.
マリアナってこいつだよな。マリアナ。
Nothing.
I'd say me, you, and Mary, and Mortuga
I'll
probably.
do this later.
わかんねえ。なんなんだ俺。同じ区画には入れてんだけどな。てか、この日記だけ見れねえっていうのがちょっと、ネックすぎるな。なんでだ
It's a big drop.
There's something in the pouch I think we should take a look at.
it's a pinboard.
なんなの？わかんないな。部屋1ではないんだよな。正しいって何なんだ？何を指してんだ？ こいつはここにいて、これがここで。この3人は今ここにいる。これでいいのか。なんでここがセットなのかよくわからんけど。でもこれがこうで違うんだったら、これがこうか？これは違うんだよね。
Nope.
So, each one needs to be moved.
そしたら、これが船長の部屋に、操舵室に
Looks
い
like
る。
the board. Of course. Remember Mario?
お、
I did it.
Good job. Nothing happened.
What will
Normally, when we complete a puzzle,
Yeah, we've been conditioned to expect that.
If it's a clue you want.
what's this?
何これ。これの回転が。なんか、これで回転が予報できない。あ、でもなんか、これなんだ？
When did you take this photo?
Says it right there. On the night of a full moon.
How come that guy has glowing red eyes?
これでも外から撮ってんじゃない？え？
Perhaps it's because of his demonic.
Or you used a flash?
Perhaps it's because I used a.
Who's the woman in the ball?
Well, that's no woman. That's a mermaid slumbering in an
You're not gonna tell us, huh?
Oh, good. I was worried this wasn't going to come up.
What? Cynthia and
The
her
submarine in the background?
Yes and yes. But also no. The best part of this photo is the thing on the left-hand side.
何これ？
It's in a glass tank. Do you see it?
Barely.
Is it a snake?
It's the silver snake, also known as the silkworm serpent. Oh, you've heard of it?
We might have. But what's it doing in the photo?
So, that submarine in the background. The silver snake is the reason that was built. Sylvia Seafoam, pictured there in the fancy jacket, she was quite fond of her serpent friend, you see, but the powers that be were demanding she hand it over to be studied. So Sylvia made a plan to go and live in a submarine and take the silver snake with her.
That's, quite ambitious.
Wait, so the sea serpent would also be living in the submarine?
Well, I don't have all the details. It's something I'm still researching. Well, that has to be a face, but it's not. It doesn't look like anyone. When was this taken?
Pretty recently, I think.
I see. So she's probably still out there. Listen, don't worry about it. Where'd you get that?
There's a poster on the back cover. It's for Dirk's.
Oh, yes. Oh, they've given her the wrong type of necklace. The sword looks about right, though.
What's that?
Just thinking out.
Do you recognize any of the little wooden people?
I believe this is supposed to be Silkworm's governor. A man.
Interesting.
He was a wealthy landowner who bought the town in order to bring it under his control.
He bought the whole town?
Why?
I couldn't say.
Any idea what this is?
No.
Really?
You're
Old
not-
moss and jealousy-ridden oak or something?
It's not oak, it's cedar.
Aha!
She Still, didn't actually tell us anything.
Yeah. I retract that aha from the record.
You know, one of the reasons I found it hard to research more.
Well, seems like he changed his...
Yes, it's rather... I wonder what compelled him to... I can't help but feel like the idea... I'd heard Mortuga wasn't one for writing things down, so I'd given up hope of finding a diary. But this might be...
You made a record of every time a new person joined the submarine.
Except for when you joined, Mariana.
Well, I suppose he'd never had the... I'd love to know where Cynthia got the diagram of the...
I thought it was supposed to be a submarine.
Oh, no, the yellowish parts. They're from an old drawing of a sailing ship. Looks like it might be from the original, too. I just wonder where she got it. The bandages in the centre smell of fearful sweat. The wood itself, it's mahogany, but it smells of salty ocean air. And the little hat smells like a dress worn by a doll.
Dress worn by a doll. Lovely.
Let's see. The thicker wood is mahogany, very old mahogany. The thinner wood, oh, I don't know, some kind of cheap timber, perhaps.
Somebody skimped on the repairs, huh?
Emblazoned with the seafoam S, I see. Oh. How strange.
Never?
Once or twice.
Do you know how the wheel got damaged?
It looks in working order to me.
No, look. Some of the spokes are different. It looks like they broke off and got replaced.
You're quite right. Although it's not exactly at odds with the ship as a whole, is it?
Meaning?
Look around you. She's a ramshackle old thing. Sturdy, yes, even handsome in places, but undeniably a patchwork of sorts.
What's the deal with this blueprint? It's
They say Mortuga bought an incomplete submarine and then paid for it to be completed. So it only makes sense that the blueprint's as ramshackle as the ship itself.
Where'd he buy it from?
How'd he pay for it?
One, the shipyard, I imagine. And two, I have no idea. He'd never seemed to have any money. Mortuga's log. Let's find the entry. Here it is, right after Zephyr's. Godric Grip rescued from hot air balloon. To refer to it as an accident. Yes, this was clearly made by someone who understands the value of iconography.
You mean the S emblems?
The whole thing? Two individuals and attention of the ownership of recent developments. No, I don't like
What's wrong with it?
the wording. It's too vague. It could be about anything.
But if it's not about Cynthia and Mortuga...
I couldn't say. But I stand by it. There's a chance Cynthia's got the wrong end of the stick. Perhaps she oughtn't be captain after all. Oh, sorry, Connie. He doesn't like it when I say wrong end of the stick. Did you open it?
Not yet. We don't.
Have you tried pushing the diamond thingy?
That was the first thing we tried.
Perhaps you need a key.
Personally, I think we just need a crowbar.
A quaint little pretense of silkworm.
Did you know Mortuga had made this?
I'd seen it once or twice when but I... Are there really only two characters?
It's just a poster, I'm sure.
If it sticks to the novel, there actually might only be...
レオさん映画。
Goodness me.
What's it a photo of?
Well, it's a face. I suppose we can agree on that.
Doesn't look like any face I've ever seen.
No, well... Oh, yes, I remember hearing about a submarine constructed by the harbour master and the shipyard mechanic, who I believe was her husband.
Where'd you hear about it?
Just gossip from around town. Aha! This must be where Madame Tadpole got her stage name.
You think? She's not called Madame Mermaid Orb.
If you watch him closely, Grip holds and only lets go of it when he's...
Sounds like you've really been staring.
Yeah, well, you can learn.
Okay, do me.
You're tired, achy. You only got an hour of sleep.
Wow, I feel so seen.
I guess now that Cynthia's captain, she wants an up-to-date blueprint of the submarine.
Why was there an out-of-date?
The ship has kind of a complex history. She's been through a few different phases. Magnus used to let me steer. He even taught me how to do it.
Sounds like he was setting you up to be the next captain.
I don't know about that. Magnus really wasn't one for...
Well, you did make a few.
Looks like it's just each time someone new arrives on the submarine.
That makes sense. He was always people-focused, human interactions. It's custom-made. See the S emblem on the epaulets?
S for what?
Seafoam, obviously.
So why isn't Cynthia...
I guess she'd rather keep it preserved. Looks like Mortuga chose to use a typewriter for this.
To make it more official, maybe?
It's more that he didn't like writing by hand. He'd even sometimes ask me to write things for him.
Like what?
Oh, what?
Do you know it's...
No, it must have. There's no way all this kicked off over an empty box.
What do you mean?
As far as I know, that box is a very recent addition to the submarine. I think it may have been the catalyst that led to Mortuga's...
Now I really want to know.
Magnus carved and painted it himself, so it basically only shows the buildings and people that were relevant to it.
I noticed Mortuga himself isn't...
No, I think... Yeah, see? This Dirk looks way better like that. The beard, the long hair, the outfit.
You like the rugged pirate look, huh?
I can't help it if I have a type.
Tadpole, is this a photo of you?
Why'd you say that?
It's an underwater photo. And it kind of looks like a woman's face. I just thought...
All mysterious underwater women look alike.
No,
For the record, I don't think it looks
right. It doesn't, in fact. It doesn't look like anyone. There it is, on the left-hand side.
What is it?
I think it's the reason they built the submarine.
They built a submarine to house a sea creature.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. Where would it live? Wouldn't it need to be in water?
Yeah, there's a special area of the submarine that can fill up with sea.
Where?
You're standing on top of it right this second.
Is that you in the photo, Miss Tadpole?
No, I'm not that buff, and my beard isn't that thick.
The woman in the glass ball.
She looks just like you. Except she has long hair. And a mermaid tail.
It's a fake tail. I don't wear it anymore. It actually slowed me down. Not that I could really swim in that little ball anyway.
So who's the guy?
Just some guy. Not important.
That little dapper hat he wears, I sewed myself from cotton, and now he truly looks the part, mirrored to his master's garb.
The cane didn't always have a hat?
Nay, was not but would be carved, a simple stick with face adorned.
And you thought he should have a hat just because Grip wears one?
No, I saw a picture of it. She tries her best to honor fate and call
Cynthia?
it... I will admit, in quiet...
What's the former name?
Need you only glance beneath a single slip of paper. I tried it once.
Tried what?
To turn the wheel.
How'd it go?
It did not. The numbers spoken by the ship, they falter. As if she seeks to speak, yet... Both she and I have mother's law.
Unlike you, though,
Cynthia's already got a cool jacket. One that actually fits her, too.
And stitched it I, at her request, with my...
Really? When did she make...
Some long while ago.
Before the murder, huh?
Do you remember when Cynthia first got
I
home?
saw her running from the bridge, all pages clasped in hand.
Where was she taking it?
In a hurried hurry haste she was...
Wait, all pages? Clasped?
Yeah.
Both pages, surely.
But mere semantics, sir. Dusky box of dark allure, I cannot turn mine eye.
We're still trying to work that out.
Surely some solemn secret, dark.
Oh, it better be, after all.
A teeny tiny town of toy. Or fossil formed. Oh, that's my house. Right there.
Your house?
Yeah, the theater where I
Cute.
live. There she is.
Who?
I don't know. I've only ever...
When?
At night, when
Half asleep? Or...
What did she say?
I wish I knew. Oh.
If you've never seen her, How'd you recognize her?
I cannot say. May I ask where you found it?
Actually, it was in your bedroom.
Oh, this is what Cynthia was hiding
No,
under.
we found it in a safe.
Oh,
But now I feel like we should check on Cynthia's mattress. This is Dirk's, I'm guessing.
you guessed correct.
Kind of him to lend it to you.
Yeah, I'd imagine it's kind of
Au
fresh.
contraire, he spoke of it with sulk and scorn. Glad was he to see it. A portrait of fair.
Sim? What's
Mine
wrong?
eye is drawn against my will to she that lingers far from free.
The ship in the background.
What about it?
A sorry, sorrowed tale has she left to rust in. A werewolf? Or
Yeah,
some.
I think it's just.
But his eyes, they burn.
Well, it's either wicked flame or. I guess we should go look under Cynthia's mattress.
What? Where's the star?
It's Sim and Cynthia.
Pretty cozy.
It's Sim and Cynthia.
Pretty cozy.
It's Sim and Cynthia.
Pretty cozy.
Rip.
It's Sim and Cynthia.
Pretty cozy.
It's Sim.
Pretty cozy. It's Sim's
How can you
bed. It just
tell?
has her energy.
It's Sim and
Pretty cozy. It's Sim's
can you
bed. It just
tell?
has her energy.
A few drawers.
You're right. Old book.
They've been stacked up.
Old book.
They've been stacked up. It's
It's
Sim.
pretty cozy. I hate
No
to
ことか。
pry, but
カーペットだったわ、これ。マットレスはベッドだったの。うん。ドラモンド。誰だ？
It's Werman's typewriter. There's something strange about
did you notice the weird mechanism?
あな、これ。お内側3つと外側3つのリング。むずいな。どういうこと？ ん？
That's not it.
There's 6 different things we can rotate. The 3 solutions something to do with how they all.
?どれに合わせればいいんだ？全部合う。なるほど。でもこれとこれと規則性読めねえな。いや、矢印がないから、で、できそうなマークが取れない。 再開しますか。まあちょっとわかんなくなってきたが、これが、どれに合わせるかだよな。全部作んなきゃいけねえんだとしたら、でも一個これで作んなきゃいけないよな。いやでもこれ作れないよな。これでは作れない。いや、むしろ、これなら、逆か。こうするか。こうすると、こうが作れて、何が重なってる？上向きに、これで一個作れる。
That's wrong.
The outer rings have little arrows, pointing at certain shapes on their inner dials.
So, we are rotating the shapes to certain angles and then pointing at 5 of them with the arrows.
あ、いや違うか。だからこれが回転していってるから、それの3番目を作れってことか。っていうことは、雰囲気的にはでもこれ、2個回転させればいいって話？全部？こうじゃない。1個できたんだか
There
ら。
we go.
そういうことか。
Nice!
The little hatch opened.
What's this? A letter?
Ah, yes. Godric's little mascot.
It's a wooden stick.
With a face.
To you, to him, it may be a wooden stick. You never found yourself attached to an inanimate object? Something that gained special meaning?
Well, I did used to have this hat.
There we go. We're all guilty of it.
It is.
We used to keep records like this in the town hall. The blue parts from an original blueprint of a submarine, and the yellowish parts are from a technical drawing of a ship. Still a blueprint of sorts, but a bit older.
Where did Cynthia get them from?
I don't know. Maybe she took them from Mortuga's desk. I noticed the wheel is thematically consistent with the submarine at large.
How so?
Well, it's cobbled together from other component parts. You know, parts that were, by themselves, broken or otherwise disused.
Huh.
The machine that spits these out must be broken. I'm sure Cynthia's intending to fix it, although she might...
Why do you say it's broken?
On the latest card, the readings toward the end are all messed up. Looks like a misaligned printer head. Bane of my existence, those things. It's gaudy, sure, but when I first saw it, I thought, ah, good! Mortuga will be a man of melodrama and romance. Just what I'm looking for. But nope, he never wore it, never even looked at it.
So, I noticed Mortuga's contract has been typed.
Yeah, he clearly used my typewriter to make it.
Did you give him permission?
No,
So, how did he know how to use it?
it's a typewriter. Mortuga might have been, you know, outdoorsy, but he wasn't an idiot. Oh, a locked box. What is inside? Oh, I must find out at once.
You're not impressed?
Half the time, with things like this, the writer hasn't even worked out what's inside. They just want the reader to speculate. Keeps them invested.
Okay, but this is real. It's not somebody's fiction.
How can you be sure? Maybe someone planted the box to distract you, knowing you'd get all curious. I bet there's nothing inside. Look, I'll shake it.
There's something in there.
Multiple things, sounds like.
This is supposed to be silkworm, is it?
Is it not accurate?
Far from it.
I don't think it's trying to be accurate. It's more about Mortuga's specific...
Hang on. Is that my father?
Which one?
This guy. He's got the right look, and he's standing outside the building that would be the town hall if it wasn't just a wooden cube.
Huh. I'll make a note of it. What was your father's name?
Damien.
Damien Warman.
No, Damien Dusk.
So, these are the two main characters in the movie?
The helmsman, Marcus Mordoom, and his captain, Belicia Bonetop.
Ostensibly, yes.
You're not happy with how they look? Compared to your book?
They made Marcus too
Marcus.
handsome and too...
ハンサムにしすぎた。
Sure, he'd have muscle, but at the same time, he's supposed to be wiry, fibrous, like an old piece of rope. Meanwhile, Belicia's supposed to be more ethereal, like
どっかマッチョ
she
に
might
なってしま
evaporate
っ
if
た
you
な。
try to reach out and touch her.
Oh, well, you can't have everything.
And for some reason, they gave them both necklaces when it's Belicia's necklace that the story hinges on. If your story hinges on a specific necklace, then make it the only necklace in the story. This is basic stuff, people! Look, buddy, I got enough going on, alright? I don't think I have the capacity to worry about this. That man on the right, that's Don Drummond, the shipyard mechanic.
これがドン・ドラモンド。
I interviewed him once, working on a piece for the newspaper. Or I tried to. It was a tough nut to crack.
He looks kinda grouchy.
Well, he was a lighthouse keeper. Comes with the territory, I guess. What's this? A little painting?
It's a photo.
A photo of a mermaid floating in a crystalline orb, held aloft by a muscular demon werewolf.
Yeah?
If you say so. The Stonetop Inn's been in the town a long time.
Did you ever go in?
It was a little bawdry for my tastes, but that's sailors for you. My father was a frequent patron, though. He had a thing for the innkeeper.
Did you ever see Mortuga in there?
It's possible, but I don't remember it. He probably looked different back then, anyway.
The deeds seem to say that Don Drummond was the most recent owner.
I noticed. It's hard to imagine the Stonetops selling the inn. It's been their family home for generations.
Well, I don't think there are any stone tops left. We were in the inn earlier today. It's been abandoned, just like everything else.
How come the keys are all messed up on your typewriter?
It's old. Sometimes they fall off. I guess I don't always put them back in the right place.
And, what have you typed on that page?
I'm taking another swing at a story outline for my next book.
I can't make it out. It's some kind of weird grid.
Cross-writing. Look it up. People used to do it all the time.
What about these brass panels on the back?
This one's my father's emblem, Mayor Dusk. That's why it looks like a D. And this is the governor's emblem, Governor Fellow. So that one's an F. It's mine, as you are well aware, seeing as how you just fished it out of the back of my typewriter. That's right. I was watching. I don't disappear when you stop talking to me, you know.
The envelope's addressed to you, but it
見てた。
says, Dear James at the top of the letter.
Congratulations. You've sussed out what the J in my name stands for. If that's the height of your investigative prowess, we're all in trouble.
It's signed by someone named T.W. Ibis.
Another astute observation. You know, of all the detectives I've met, you two really are the most recent.
Grimoire, he's being mean to us.
I noticed.
There's something suspicious about Mormon.
Sim tells me she's halfway through reading Helmsman.
Is she enjoying it?
No idea. She was just asking what research I'd done into hexes and curses, and was rather disappointed when I told her I
guess Sim's into that kind of stuff.
I thought she was supposed to be an illusionist.
Oh yeah, she was asking about that too.
What do you mean?
She wanted to know what I liked about her old magic show, the one she had in the theater.
You saw her old show.
Yeah, it was pretty good. And from what I gather, she's been developing a new act and wanted some feedback, you know, to get some direction. I know what it's like to make a follow-up to something people liked. It can be daunting. Cynthia, quite honestly, I give her about a week.
A week until what?
Until she cracks, packs it in. The pressure's already getting to her. I know the signs, believe me.
You think Cynthia's gonna quit being captain?
It's only a matter of time. And you know what? Good. She deserves her freedom. She's still young. No need to take on a burden like that. Nobody's even paying her, for goodness sake.
But then who'll be the captain of the submarine?
Nobody! Let it float loose like a piece of driftwood, that's what I say. It's not like we were going anywhere anyway, even when Mortuga was in charge.
Maybe Cynthia does want to take the submarine somewhere.
If she does, she's never mentioned it. It seemed to me that she wanted to be captain just to be captain, you know? I don't understand what his deal is, but I already have a headache, so I'm just not gonna worry about it.
What did he say he was? A dream doctor?
Great. Good for him.
He's researching spirit energy, I think.
Lovely. More power to him.
And he was the first person to join Mortuga's submarine, because they knew each other from before.
Wonderful. I don't... Wait, really? Huh. Zephyr's not from Silkworm, though, is he?
I don't think so.
Interesting. Well, thanks a lot. Now I have yet another thing to think about.
Have fun.
Wait, Mormon. I had a question.
Another one?
You'd not met Mortuga before you arrived here in the submarine, is that right?
Yeah, never met him. That's why the offer in the letter was so tempting.
Right. But then, where'd you get the information about him to inspire your first book?
The first one? Oh, I just asked my father.
Your father knew Mortuga? You never mentioned that.
He didn't, but they had a mutual friend.
Looking good, Julie.
I assume this is yours, Dirk.
Yeah, I let the kids borrow it since there weren't a lot of other magazines on board.
I noticed on the back there's an advert for your movie.
Yep, that's me on the left, all dolled up as Marcus Mordoom, the titular helmsman.
Right, you're the title character, but there's only one name at the top.
Oh, you noticed. Julie was already a big name, so, you know, she got her name on the poster.
Seems unfair.
Oh, well, I'm sure when they make the sequel, Dirk's name will be front and center.
Right.
Now, you're featured in the interview, though. Right at the end.
And they spelled your name wrong.
Are we done looking at the magazine?
ちょっと機嫌悪くなってるね。
I don't get it.
What's not to get? It's
Okay, so for real, Grip's actually like super smart.
Really?
See, this is my point. He hides it. Why? You know, why bother with the cane, the whole persona? I'm glad Cynthia took my advice.
What advice?
She was looking super tense, so I told her to pick up a hobby. Arts and crafts is a good choice. I got to steer a big wheel like this in my movie. Mine didn't have that red metal bit, though. Also, mine was up on the aft deck, not, indoors in a control room. Huh, that's kind of weird.
What?
He doesn't have a signature, Mortuga. Yeah, he writes his name differently every time.
Yeah. I wonder if it's on purpose.
Maybe he just never bothered to decide on one.
Right. It doesn't seem like he was a paperwork kind of guy.
Yeah, I guess not. Oh yeah, I've seen that in the control room. I thought maybe Cynthia was gonna wear it, like after she became captain.
I think it might be too big for her.
Whoa, wait, this is the contract Cynthia signed to become captain?
Seems that way. What's the problem?
No, I don't like this at all. She shouldn't have signed it.
Why not? You think she misread it?
No, it's not that.
Or what? Mortuga forced her to sign it? I don't really see the problem. Cynthia wanted to be captain, and now she's captain.
I guess. What's that?
You've never seen it before?
Nope. Is it Mortuga's?
Good guess.
Yeah, it has his vibes for sure. Oh, let me guess. It's locked, and you can't work out how to open it.
Right again.
Ha! Classic. Okay, but for real, you gotta let me know when you get it open, because now I'm super curious. Hey, that's pretty cute.
Do you recognize any of the buildings?
Oh, is it supposed to be something specific? I thought it was just like, Toy Town or whatever.
Never mind.
I don't know what that is. It's making me nervous, though. Can we talk about something else? Is that Cynthia's mom?
Yeah, I think so.
That jacket is something else. It could do with a bit of aging, though.
What do you mean?
Well, it's pristine, but stuff like that doesn't look so hot when it's brand new. On our movie, we had a guy who roughed up all the outfits, made them look lived in,
So this photo is the first time Cynthia's mom wore that jacket?
Holy moly, look at that.
I know. That werewolf-looking guy is really...
Is that Tadpole with long hair?
Yeah, maybe.
She never told me about that. It's a strong look. That is one old document. I'd be surprised if it hasn't expired by now.
Expired?
Yeah, things like this normally have an agreed upon... Oh, no, there's no date. Huh. I guess it runs in perpetuity.
What about if you ripped it in half?
Ha! You know what? I found that doesn't actually do jack. No, I know. It works in the movies, but in real life, voiding a contract is a more complex procedure.
Well, that's no fun.
Wormo's typewriter. He lugged it all the way here. I tried to tell him about modern alternatives, but he wouldn't hear it.
Why do you think he insists on using it?
Other than the fact that he's a big old poser? I mean, probably because it used to belong to his dad. Oh, hey, you found Worman's letter.
Have you read it?
No. Generally speaking, you do not read another dude's fan mail.
What makes you think it's fan mail?
Worman read that thing 100 times over on the journey down here. I just figured it must be something nice,
Inside?
I do, and I don't. What if it's bad?
Bad like how?
Like, what if it's something we didn't want to see?
I think I'd still rather know.
Wow, there they are. That's my mom, standing in the harbor, and that's my dad, standing under the lighthouse.
Cute.
Hey, the lighthouse opens up, and there's a film reel in there. That is not accurate. We did not have a giant film reel in our attic. You know, this article's kind of unfair to Dirk. It barely mentions him.
Probably because it was written before the movie came out, so he wasn't famous yet.
Oh yeah, true.
The movie was a hit, right? So Dirk's famous now?
I guess he must be. He told me he's getting all kinds of offers from big studios.
出世じゃん。
Lucky him. He must be thrilled.
でも他の 鳴かず飛ばずみたいな。
I locked it in the safe. I didn't think.
What is it?
The night of the murder, when I was in the control room by myself, it was right around the time the ship's compass was freaking out.
You used the underwater imaging system?
I don't know why. I couldn't resist. But then this came out. I wish I hadn't done it. I put it in the safe so I wouldn't have to think about it.
I can understand that.
Really?
Yeah, sometimes you gotta compartmentalize. One thing at a time, you know?
That's true.
That's your mom?
Yeah, she was the harbor master.
That's a pretty fancy jacket for a harbor master. Looks more like a naval officer.
Yeah, well, she had a lot of big ideas. She was super ambitious, always making plans. My dad could barely keep up.
That's your dad on the right?
Yeah, stepdad, but yeah.
Are you two close?
Not really. We kind of drifted apart after a while. Night of a full moon. My mom taught me how you can use the moon to work out where you are. Like, if you're sailing on the ocean and you can see the moon, you can work out which way's north, I think.
What if it's too cloudy?
Then you'd use a compass, like a normal person.
You found it, huh?
We did indeed. Indeed. We did indeed.
Yep, we got it. Good joke. Let's move on.
Why did you hide it?
I'm allowed to keep stuff under my mattress.
Is it yours? It doesn't have your name on it.
No, it doesn't. That's exactly why I brought it with me, actually.
Go on.
No. I'm done talking.
Indeed.
Oh, shut up.
Mr. Worman's typewriter? It's a mess. The keys are all in the wrong place. I could fix it for him, no problem. Or Mr. Grip could do it, I bet.
I don't think Worman wants anyone to fix it.
Oh. Weird. The stamp. That's Governor Fellow, the guy who owns Silkworm on Sea.
I didn't know you could own a town.
Well, he acted like he did. Putting himself on the stamps was the least of it.
This is the ship's compass. From here in the control room.
Looks like Mr. Grip's already working on fixing it. Good! That's good.
Why so many needles?
The original needle was broken. Mr. Grip said he had a few he could try out as replacements.
This one's the original?
Yeah.
Looks fine to me. Just put it back in.
Nope, wouldn't work. It's malfunctioning. It needs to be replaced.
What do you know about this bell?
That's no bell. It's got a fluted drive tip.
A what?
For a fluted socket with 6 flutes.
Oh, yeah. I agree completely.
Ocean Rescue Divers Association. Ugh, they'd never let me in. I can barely even swim.
But you live right by the sea.
Pardon me for not swimming in the deep, freezing ocean.
Give us your professional opinion. Laser gun? Shrek ray?
Intergalactic hair dryer.
It's an antenna. A really weird antenna, but yeah. Also, it's damaged. It's starting to rust, and there's sediment on the joints. Seawater can really do a number on electronics. You gotta be careful. What's with that wheel? It looks kind of like a shield. Does he have that in the movie?
He has a wheel in the book, but it mostly stays attached to his ship, apart from one time it breaks off in a big storm. Cynthia, is this the phone you used to call us?
No, I used one in the town when I went to drop off the case file. I never actually had my own cell phone. Do they all have flashlights like this?
Oh wait, that's a flashlight?
Could be useful. It gets pretty dark down here.
Cynthia, this map's got your surname
Oh
on it.
yeah.
I mean, nobody ever really called it that, but my mom was the harbor master, so yeah. My parents used to shop here from time to time. They'd complain that Mr. Grip would charge them full price, even though they were...
Grip's not one to give out discounts.
This weird little drawing. It looks kind of like that thing Mortuga kept up on the foredeck. That's one creepy book. Wait, are those initials? M?
You're looking at it upside down.
Am I? Hey, there's a document in there.
It's a piece of paper. I don't know
It's
if
been typed.
Apart from the title, which is drawn by hand.
Oh, yeah. It almost looks like a logo for something.
I remember this. My mom had a copy framed and put
That's
it up.
her in the photo.
Yeah.
Who's the other woman?
That's her best friend. They were always going on little adventures together. And one time, they came back with a sea serpent.
The silver snake.
Also known as the silkworm serpent.
Why'd they take it out of the ocean anyway?
It was injured? They wanted to look after it until it recovered.
Does it not have eyes?
Nope, no eyes. And its skin was rock hard, but shiny, like a gemstone.
Where'd you keep it? In the shipyard?
Yeah. Mom wanted to take it back into the sea, but she didn't want to leave. She wanted all of
To
us.
go and...
Do you know what this is?
I don't know.
Oh?
Seems like the kind of...
In the case file, you said the cauldron had never...
And nobody knew how to unlock it, except...
So you think it got opened in the course of the murder?
I see 3 possibilities. 1, the cauldron was opened before the murder. 2, someone opened the cauldron after the murder.
Someone other than Mortuga.
Naturally. And 3, the cauldron was opened during the murder.
Like the murder happening and the cauldron opening are one and the same.
Maybe. Baroness Fortuna.
Who is she?
She's the theater owner who
Did Sim like living with her?
I get the sense that Fortuna wasn't very nice.
Do you know what the stargazing...
No, Sim she didn't want to for some...
Do you know what the stargazing...
No, she didn't... You know, if this is...
How so?
Mortuga didn't die...
Right. So you think someone put it there as a false lead?
I don't know. It's not a very good false lead. Sun tablets?
Yeah, for when you need sunlight, but you can't get any.
Like if you, I don't know, random example, lived in a submarine.
I'm considering having... I'm captain, so I'm allowed to do stuff like that.
Why would you want to take it down?
It's just unnerving. It's making some of the crew uncomfortable.
Some of the crew?
There he is, Mortuga's little mascot.
What does he do?
Well, you know, bit of this, bit of that. A big green light shines out of his eyes sometimes.
Yeah, we saw it. It lured us onto the submarine.
That's the idea.
How does it work? Do you activate it from in here?
Nope, it just kind of happens.
Wooden buoy is confirmed to be magical.
Aha! I see you found my case file.
Sure did.
How come you knew about Grimoire?
Oh, I read all about the Tangle Tower case in a newspaper.
I didn't know that got any press. Someone must have sold this story.
I gotta ask, did Fiona end up leaving the tower? Or is she still there?
Fifi? Yeah, she and Poppy moved out.
Oh, good for them.
They got a real nice place out in the countryside.
That's so nice. I'm jealous! So this is what Mr. Worman did after he left town.
Why would he need to leave town to write a book? I feel like you could do that from anywhere.
It was probably more about making connections.
You mean like in publishing?
In anything. Silkworm's a real dead end if you got any kind of aspirations.
Worman, you're from Silkworm on Sea, is that right?
So technically no. My father and I moved there when I was very young. But for all intents and purposes, let's say yes. Why not?
And you first worked as a newspaper journalist, but then moved away to be an author?
I literally left my small town to go make it in the big city. It's so banal. I'm not a man, I'm a walking cliché.
But then, right as your writing career was peaking, you came back. And now you're here on Mortuga's submarine.
Remind me why you're here again.
2 words. Writing retreat. I've been trying to write this accursed book, but I couldn't focus with my publisher breathing down my neck. That kind of pressure is not conducive to one's creative process.
Surely there was something specific that made you come back to the town and seek out the submarine.
Something specific?
So you got this letter from someone called T.W. Ibis, who says...
Ibis? Never heard of him.
Oh, it's a him.
アイビスは、かつての、誰だろう。
T.W. Ibis is Worman's book publisher.
Really?
I'm...
So you got this letter from someone called T.W. Ibis, who says...
Ibis? Never heard of him.
Oh, it's a him.
W. アイビス。誰？ルトゥーガがあれ。
T.W. Ibis is Worman's real father.
So you got this letter from someone called T.W. Ibis, who says...
Ibis? Never heard of him.
Oh, it's a him.
T.W. Ibis is Worman's old boss.
And, what gives you that idea?
T.W. アイビスが上司っていう、これか。違うな。普通にわからんわ。なんかあるっけ？ シルクワーム東大通信ってあるわ。これだ。
Oh, look at you guys doing a little investigative journalism of your own, huh?
So this Ibis guy, this is someone you really looked up to, like a mentor.
Steady now. He was just my boss. Let's not get all schmaltzy with this.
ただの上司。どれだよ、これ。こんなのある？こんな証拠あったっけ？これディルクか。これか。
That's not it.
これか。
That's not it.
これか。
That's not right.
どれだよ。これか。
Nope.
これか。これ。
For T.W. Ibis, who imparted upon me what it is to love the art of
I'm
writing.
aware of what it says, all right? Can we just settle down?
Guys, there's something bothering me. The letter has a diagram on the back showing you how, when, and where to find the Mortuga submarine.
Of course. How else do you think I managed to find it? Magnus Mortuga's submarine is the stuff of urban myth. It's not exactly public knowledge.
But that's my problem. How would Ibis know about it? He's not on board, is he?
No, and as far as I know, he never was. He's not even living in the town anymore.
But then how...
Yeah, no, I have no idea. FYI, I've officially decided not to worry about it.
Looking at the actual letter, he first insults your integrity as an author, and then presents a solution, basically offering you the chance to get onto the submarine and find Mortuga yourself.
A chance to meet Mortuga. So that's what convinced you to come back here.
ストーリーのわ、これ来たな、久々に。バーマンがモルトゥーガに会いたがっていた理由とは、モルトゥームのヘアケヘアケアなんとかはネタ作りのために ちょっと、あ、でもこういうこ
JD
と
Warman needed to steal Magnus Mortuga to use as the plot for his next book. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
もし、モルトゥーガの愛するものを
JD Warman needed to
ネタ
steal
として使う。
Mortuga's love interest to use as the plot for his next book. Almost. Maybe just change.
モルトゥーガの人生記を
JD Warman needed to steal
ネタとして使おう
Mortuga's
とし
real
て
life
た。
story to use as the plot for his next book.
I noticed you went straight for my sense of self-worth there.
The main character of your book, Marcus Mordoom, he's based on Mortuga, isn't he?
Loosely inspired by. That's an important legal distinction.
And you're currently in the process of writing a sequel.
I've said as much.
And how's that going?
Look, I don't plan on stealing Mortuga's real-life story any more than I have already. I assure you, I am working on my own book, on my own terms, with my own ideas.
But you came back to...
Other than the fact that I happen to be on his submarine, do you have any evidence that I'm stealing Mortuga's real story for my next book?
Oh. 外作のそんなあったっけ？あったかな。タイプライター。絶対違うな。
I don't think we need to go back to that.
これはもういいの。俺でもんの歌でわかんないよ。モルトゥーガの人生記。
That's not it.
これか。今度くと。
There's a piece of paper in this bottle with something written on it. In fact, it's a little typed story that details the circumstances of Mortuga's real life, death.
A story? I don't know. It reads more like an arcane incantation. Why don't you ask Symmetry about it, or Zephyr? Just look at that symbol. What is that? Some kind of sacred geometry? Really not my wheelhouse at all.
いいか。孫を産んでる。怒られるぞ。ぶん殴られるぞ、それ、サリーに。
It's a drawing of a room on the submarine. It's a diagram of the crime scene. There's the window, the cauldron, and Mortuga's body laying on the ground.
Where did you find this bottle?
Madame Tadpole had it. She found it floating in the ocean.
Sealed in a bottle and found in the ocean, but you think I typed it.
The piece of paper in the bottle matches the paper you use in your typewriter, which also matches the sheets from the command contract, and we know these were typed on your typewriter because you told us.
Well, you've really done your homework, kids. I'm impressed.
You admit you typed the story?
It's not a story, it's just record keeping. After Mortuga died, I thought someone should write an account of what happened.
Nice try. But just looking at it, I can tell it's supposed to be a plan for your next novel. We need a clue to compare with the message in the bottle. Something to prove it's a story outline for Worman's next novel. That's not right.
今度こそこれじゃん。どれを。次回作のプロットって何なんだよ。そんなの、もうこれか？いや。意外とこれだ。大釜の呪いのタイトルはなんとかのタイトル X of the なんちゃらかんち Curse in the 書体が一緒韻を踏んでいる
The Curse in the Cauldron title rhymes with the Hex of the Helmsman title because it matches the movie logo. That's not right.
違うんかい。書体が同じだ。
The Curse in the Cauldron title is drawn in the same style as the Hex. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
近づいた。なぜなら、それが次回作の構想。どういう書体が同じだから、次回作の構想にする。ちょっとねーって感じだよな。
The Curse in the Cauldron title is drawn in the same style as the Hex of the Helmsman title because it's a plan for the next book.
Oh, now you're using graphic design against me, a little below the belt, don't you think?
It really does seem like you took the events of Mortuga's death and turned them into a story outline for your book.
Yeah, all right, don't lecture me. I'm not exactly proud of it. I'm fully aware that this is, you know, murky moral ground.
Why was it in a bottle in the ocean?
As soon as I typed it, I regretted it. Stealing Mortuga's story all over again? For what? Just some book? I wanted to destroy it, but I I couldn't bring myself to do it. So instead, I sealed it in a bottle and threw it into the ocean. It goes without saying that I never expected it to make its way back onto the submarine.
So what are you going to do now?
You know what I'd like to do? Give up. Call my publisher, tell her I tried, but I quit. I'm not going to write the book.
Why don't you?
It's just not that simple. There's a lot of money riding on this, people's jobs. Throwing in the towel now would be pretty selfish.
And you already tried coming up with your own ideas for the story?
Tried and failed. Repeatedly. I've come to the conclusion that I must have just got lucky the first time and that I'm not actually any good at this. It's funny, you know. I'd already decided that Mordoom was going to be killed off. That was the one idea I'd actually had. But I couldn't think of an interesting way for him to go. What's the hook? What's the setup? And then Magnus Mortuga is killed. Tragic, obviously, but at the same time, it was perfect. The locked room, the empty cauldron. I couldn't resist it.
でも書き続けるんだ。
Godric Grip's hand-carved
You
pellet.
think everything's...
I thought it was just a part of the branding for his shop.
It may well be. Nonetheless, I conclude that it is indeed...
It's not heavy enough to be an anchor. I'm pretty sure...
He means an emotional anchor.
Oh, right.
It would float. What an...
Uh-oh. You've given him an idea.
It may transpire that the true meaning of the cane is found in its unsinkability.
So it's a reminder not to sink, not to drown.
Like some kind of life preserver?
Has the wheel always looked like that?
Like what?
With one side broken off and replaced with a different material.
It's never been my job to steer the ship, so I've never really taken any notice. You know, Magnus never liked the name Mortuga Submarine.
Surely he was the one who chose that.
I believe it was something that just happened. All told, Magnus was rather dismissive of the notion that the submarine should bear his moniker.
But it was his submarine.
He was dismissive of that notion. Magnus was fairly averse to record.
He can't have been that against it if he bothered to write in the...
However, standard protocol would be for the captain to keep a record of every single day, whereas Magnus only filed a handful of these log cards in his entire tenure. It's a fine garment, is it not?
Has it been in the control room the whole time?
From the moment I first entered the submarine.
But it doesn't belong to Mortuga.
It does not. It rather seems that Cynthia is using the contract as a talisman.
A talisman?
I did notice she taped it to the back of the chair in the control room, so it's like...
Correct. The contract is a shield behind which Cynthia hides. I am unfamiliar with this. Where was it located?
It was in the captain's quarters.
Ah, then it is no mystery, for I have never set foot in that room. Magnus built this himself, from the scant materials we happen to have on board.
So he made it while he was living on the submarine?
Yes, but I believe it's a vignette of a particular time in his past, back when he was living in Silkworm.
But you knew Mortuga back then, didn't you? How come there's not a model of you in there?
It's specific to the town and its history. As an outsider, I would have no place in it. This magazine image... Jealousy, frustration... The face from the ether. It must...
What's that?
Tell me, where did you find this?
It was locked in a safe.
Was it now? Would you mind if I took it off your hands?
It's not ours to give.
No, of course. This seems to be a personal item of Cynthia. As such, it is a photograph of a divine moon ritual. The man holds the orb aloft, and the being within is imbued with rays of mystic light, granting...
Eternal moon wisdom, huh?
I have that. I skipped the ritual, though. I was just born with it.
Impressive.
Also, I can shoot moon lasers out of my eyes.
Now you're just being ridiculous. I stayed at the stone top inn myself. Back then, it was under the care of a woman named Felicia. But it seems to have passed on to Magnus sometime later. I find this strange, for he was not a member of a Stonetop family. The keys on this typewriter, they appear to be a set of arcane runes. Has Mr. Werman been dipping his toe in the black arts? That's odd. This doesn't look like Magnus's handwriting at all.
It's not written by Mortuga. It's from a guy named Ibis.
I saw the diagrams pertaining to the location of the Mortuga submarine, and I assume Magnus must have written it, for who else would know such things? It is no mark against Cynthia's character. She is a sharp young woman and capable engineer. But I was wholly surprised to learn that she had become captain.
Did she never say she wanted to be captain?
On the contrary, I was aware she'd held such aspirations, initially. But I was under the impression that her campaign had ended in failure.
Meaning?
That Miss Seafoam had made her ambitions known to Magnus, but he had shut them down. I first learned about Symmetry from a newspaper article detailing her residency at the Fortuna Hall Theater. On the surface, it was merely a review of a magic show, but I felt something behind it, something of great interest. To me, it spoke of someone with a close connection to the ethereal
こいつ、
Taking
事
an
件と
excursion
関
from the
係あんの
submarine,
か
I attended the performance. Afterward, I requested an audience with Miss Silkmoth herself. And
こい
speaking
つ
with her
が
for
犯
a
人あ
short
るか
focus, I
な
learned two things. First and most important,
ミリ
my
も関
instincts
係
had
な
been
い。
correct. She was indeed fascinated with the great unanswered questions
ミ
of
リも関
metaphysicality.
係ないような
She
気
held
が
a
するけ
yearning
ど
to
な。
understand that which could not ordinarily be understood. A woman after my own heart.
What was the other thing? You said you learned two things.
That she was thoroughly unhappy with her lot at Fortuna Hall. The theater owner was a heartless woman who, among other indiscretions, did not compensate Symmetry for her work. But she had no family, nor any other connections. She had nowhere else to go.
So you invited her to come live on the submarine?
To put it simply,
Did she bring all her props and stuff with her?
everything she could carry.
Why? Was she gonna keep working as an illusionist on the submarine?
No, Miss Silkmoth would be working with me here in the Dream Chamber.
I notice she's not here anymore.
Her tenure with me has come to an end. She has moved on to pastures anew.
"'Twas Cynthia who had it when first she came aboard. Something in it holds great weight, for her at least it seems.
But you don't know what exactly?
With certain mind I cannot say."
It's so heavy. I can't imagine lugging this around everywhere.
Werman likes writing on it, I guess. And supposedly that's the whole reason he's here? To write his next book?
I think it's just as likely to be the exact opposite. That he's here because he doesn't want to write that book, but is here to hide from it. Who penned this page?
We don't really know who they...
Is she not aboard the ship?
She?
What makes you think it's a woman?
The handwriting? That's girl's handwriting.
俺今、シンメトリーと話そう。シンメトリーと話そう。話すことある。あ、
You look kind of pale. Are you getting enough to eat?
Alas, by flesh and frame and bone and blood I set but little store.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So what do you set store by?
Oh, like, what are my interests?
Yeah.
Enwrapped, enthralled, of cloth-in dolls, of effigies, of twins,
Okay, sure.
of glass and gleam, of mirrored eyes, of phantoms falsely cast.
Fine. Mirrors, okay.
Oh! Of what if aught doth lay beyond this fleeting form of flesh?
huh?
Symmetry Silk Moth, number 4, the unblinking eye.
Resolve?
Fair Cynthia, O truest friend, my steadfast fealties won.
You're both from Silkworm, and you're the same age. Do you know her from before?
Though kindred bred neath sullen skies, now we met out with this sunken silver shell.
You really never ran into each other in the town?
She is bloomed from deepest silken soil, whilst I, mere wandering weed by a wild wind blown.
Ah, of course.
You make a friend, and then she ends up as the new captain. Must have been, a nice, unexpected bonus.
'Twas no sudden thing. Full well she plotted thus her course of fate, to helm this vessel next by rightful claim, for she in law and title holds its name.
Is that so?
Cynthia Seafoam, number 6, the leaden crown.
A heavy burden?
そのリアクション何なんだよ。
He'd dreamt our ship some boisterous boat,
毎
where
回思う
tensions
けど。
flowed and tempers boil. Alas, upon inspection showed our home fell plenty short. Still he yearned for storm to swell, for keel to list, for sail to sway.
He was waiting for something to happen.
Something did happen. The captain was murdered.
And crime dark seen, but consequently came the freshest focus for his ever ponderous gaze. James Werman, number 7, the empty inkwell.
Evidence of hard work?
His life's long hope to pierce the veil and breach those blackest bounds. Solitary once, no more, for help is found in frightened form of fair and freckled face.
She means herself.
I'm following.
A time bespent in chamber dream, enchained to lofty quest. Then lo, a shock! Dismissed, bespurned, rejected, my lonesome purpose lost.
Why'd he do that?
Zachariah Zephyr, number 3, the entangled dream.
Overambition?
An actor or a mage in guise, who sways men's souls with artful feigned truth.
You, think Dirk might be swaying our souls?
Fret not, as dwell he in this deep sea womb, his strength's divorced from skyward source.
Skyward source?
The sun, I'm guessing. How do you know he likes the sun so much?
Alone he's oft espied, atop our ship, and stood enrobed in warmer light.
Dirk goes up on deck a lot, huh?
By himself, I wonder.
Dirk Dansom, number 8, the shiny penny.
A fresh start?
Likened to the orchard oak, sturdy, stout, and towering tall, but bears she a quietsome grace, like a windless night on sail-still sea. I ponder, could some such thing be mine to know?
I don't see why not.
Maybe I should cut my hair short and dye it green. Maybe that'll do it.
What's that?
Madam Tadpole, number 5, the still waters.
Tranquility?
全員聞いたぞ。グリップ。あ、話しないことあったっけ？まだいるわ。
I will say, in the last day or so, Symmetry does seem particularly somber.
Because of Mortuga's death?
Yes, the problem seems to be that she considers herself a kind of catalyst.
Does she? Why?
Well, I believe she'd been working on some new project, and shortly before Mortuga died, Symmetry shared this project with him.
And?
And then he dies. It's probably just bad timing.
What kind of project was it?
I really have no idea. What's that? Oh, yes. Cornelius tells me he saw Symmetry drawing something while in the mess hall. A poster, apparently? You know, there was something I noticed while giving Mariana a tour of the submarine. Soon after we entered the bilge, she whipped out her tobacco pipe with a strange kind of urgency.
Did she smoke it?
Well, she put it in her mouth, but she didn't light it. What's that, Cornelius? You've never seen her light it? Well, now you mention it.
Yeah, probably not a good idea to smoke inside a submarine anyway.
Yes, and Mariana seems like such a stickler for health and safety regulations. Young Cynthia seems quite convinced that she should be the new captain in the wake of Mortuga's death.
Sounds like you don't agree.
Well, now, I didn't say that. It's just...
You don't think she's up to the task?
On the contrary, from what I've seen, Cynthia is a remarkably bright and capable young woman. So much so that I bemoan seeing her spend her best years hidden away down here in the dark.
Oh, it doesn't have to be permanent. She could be captain for a little while and then go do something else.
I never got the details out of either of them, so I can't confirm this. But I believe Worman was invited onto the submarine by Mortuga himself.
Really? Why?
It's very strange. I can't for the life of me imagine why Mortuga would bring a journalist on board.
Worman's an author, not a journalist.
Well, he used to be a journalist. He wrote for the local newspaper. And I will say he doesn't seem to have lost the instinct to always be on the lookout for a story.
What'd you make of old Dr. Zephyr? Not a fan?
There's been some speculation that his experiments may be dangerous or even harmful. Although it's hard to be sure, since he seems so reluctant to admit what they actually are.
You don't even know? I would have thought, since you've both been here for a while.
Well, yes, Zacharias was one of the only 2 souls aboard the submarine when I arrived, but he never made me feel especially welcome, and he certainly wasn't keen on me poking around his dream chamber. In fact, he always seemed somewhat wary of me, like my arrival was going to scupper his plans in some way.
I guess Zephyr and Mortuga weren't expecting anyone else to show up.
I noticed Dirk seems to be trying to tell Worman what to write in his book.
Is he just trying to make sure Worman gets it done? Or is he trying to get him to write it in a certain way?
A little of both, I'd wager.
Maybe he's in league with Worman's publisher.
Dirk? That can't be right. If I recall correctly, he told me he worked for something called, Oh yes, thank you, Cornelius. Wit and Whimsy, that was it. But I'm not sure what
It's a movie production company. It's owned by Vincent Van de Peer. He's a director and producer.
Well, someone's well informed.
Vincent once went location scouting in the swamp where I worked as a gift shop sales clerk.
Ah, of course.
Rip, what do you know about this document?
Yes, I believe it belongs to Cynthia, and she gave it to Mortuga shortly after she first arrived. Worman's still attempting to wrestle his grand opus into existence, is he? I rather thought he'd be done by now. Inked on the back of this letter are cold words detailing how and then found to find out it's submarine. This Ibis person claiming to have information on Mortuga.
You know who that is?
No, Mortuga never mentioned anyone by that name. Not to me, anyway.
I wonder if Mariana would let us take a closer look at that pipe of hers.
It can't hurt to ask.
You want to look at my pipe?
If you don't mind.
By all means.
Sally, despite what you may have
I'm
read,
not gonna
you-
smoke it. It's a
What?
little tape player.
なんだこれ。
Come on, give it up. Just let me take it.
I'm sorry, Tanya. I cannot.
But why'd you even need?
I've told you before.
No, you haven't. All you've ever told me is that you...
I'd like to request that you return to your room. I have something I must attend to.
Come on, give it up. Just let me take it.
I'm sorry, Tanya. I cannot.
But why'd you even need?
I've told you before.
Hey, listen, why don't we just kill him? Now, that helps both of us. If he dies, we're both free, right? Come on, I know you don't have any better ideas.
The stargazing girl stares into the ink-black void. Upon her trembling lips, a question born. A forbidden query of what may be and what may not be. The void, unyielding to the girl's plight, stares back. It speaks.
Close your eyes, my love, and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
Light stares back. It speaks.
Close your eyes, my love, and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
No, you haven't. All you've ever told me is that
I...
これは小説の話してるだけだと思うんだよな、リヌクは。
Why don't we just kill him? Now, that helps both of us. If he dies, we're both free, right? Come on, I know you don't have any better ideas.
There's something suspicious about Tadpole.
Let's go talk to her.
Tadpole,
Yeah.
what would you say your relationship with Mortuga was like?
We got on great. Where's this going?
Did you ever disagree with him? Argue with him?
Nope. Let's get to the point, Come on, give it up. Just let me take it.
I'm sorry, Tanya. I cannot.
But why'd you even need?
I've told you before.
No, you haven't. All you've ever told me is that you...
I'd like to request that you return to your room. I have something I must attend to.
Someone sneaking around recording me with a dictaphone?
Seems like it.
It may have been recorded without permission, but it's still a record of a conversation you had with Mortuga. It sounds like you're trying to get something from him. Some kind of object he was keeping from you?
An object? Nope.
So then what were you talking about?
I don't want to tell you. You'll take it the wrong way.
It's just, you were seen rummaging through Mortuga's bookcase. The one in this cabin.
Someone sneaking around watching me rummage through bookcases?
I thought maybe you were looking for this.
アットボールがモルトゥーナ本棚から、何これ？これのこと？こい
That's
つ？
not right.
どれを探そう。私物らしき奇妙な本。私物らしき奇妙な本。 なんだっけ。本なんてある？公開日誌のことかな。私物じゃないよ。私物じゃないよな。
Ah,
これのこと。
that all you got?
I mean, it would neatly explain what that argument was about.
Not an argument.
And obviously, I noticed that there's a dried blood stain on the front of the book.
Nosebleed. Very common among divers.
Oh, really? I assumed it was Mortuga's book because of the MM initials
Nope,
on the...
it's nothing to do with him. It's just some old book. It's not important.
Now, that's not quite true, is it? It's not even a book. It opens up into a little box.
Mental note. Don't tell your birth date to Dirk Dansom.
Well, even if you didn't take the book from Mortuga, there's something in there I wanted to ask you about. This is the correct clue, but we need to choose the right one. Do you know who this is?
Sure, Tanya. Says it right there on the back.
バーニャという茶色のロングヘアの人物は
We heard you used to be a rescue diver.
Mental note. Don't share any personal information with Dirk Dansom.
Hey, they spelled your name wrong. It says Tapdole. Oh, unless...
Yeah, that's my real surname. Tadpole begun as a stage name, but now I just wear it as my name.
Right, sorry. Makes sense. A stage name, huh?
So the book contains photos of these three women, one of whom we've established is you, Tadpole, since it has your old name written on the back.
What of it?
probably means the book didn't originally belong to you.
Right. Why would you have a record of yourself?
I told you, it's nothing to do with Mortuga.
So who does it belong to?
Nobody.
We need a clue to compare with the pocketbook. Something to suggest who the original owner was.
Motomotoの持ち主？誰だ？ WW。
That's not it.
なんだ？どれだ？どれだ？これか？フレームとかしたもん。
That's not right. That's not right.
どれだ？なくない？そんなの。いや、でも写真って言ってるか。写真？こいつか？これ写真か？絵だ。これか。
The scratch on the cover is a transcript of the WW initials because it was made by Magnus Mortuga. That's not right. The scratch on the cover is an engraving of the WW initials because it was made by Waylon Wolf.
ウェイラン・オーフとは
So
誰
the
や
man
ね
in
ん。
this photo,
下の
Waylon
やつ。
Wolf, we think was the head of some kind of traveling show, a group that you, Tadpole, used to be a member of.
Hey, look at that. I'm actually impressed.
Presumably, the pocketbook is where he kept records of the various people he had dealings with. Tanya Tadpole, Mariana Moon, Baroness Fortuna.
The first two we know about. But what about Fortuna? What does she have to do with Wolf?
バロネス・フォルトゥーナかで見たかで見た名前なんだけどな。
Baroness Fortuna owns the Fortuna Hall
Okay.
Theater in Silkworm on Sea. We actually passed it on the way to the Stonetop Inn. It's all boarded up now. Perhaps Wolf's traveling performers came through Silkworm on Sea at one point, and perhaps some of them never left. It might be why Madame Tadpole's in this part of the world in the first place.
So, if the pocketbook originally belonged to Waylon Wolf, Tadpole, how did you end up with it?
I took it from him. I assure you, he doesn't need it anymore.
So, it really doesn't have anything to do with Mortuga.
But in that case, what was that argument about?
Not an argument.
Come on, give it up. Just let me take it.
I'm sorry, Tanya. I cannot.
But why'd you even need to?
I've told you before.
No, you haven't. All you've ever told me is that you're...
Right, fine, I'll tell you. But you better not get all excited. I was trying to convince him to leave the submarine and give up the captaincy to me.
What?
Not because I wanted to be captain, but because I could tell Magnus didn't. I believe his tenure on board the submarine was some kind of self-imposed punishment. But I thought maybe he'd suffered enough. Maybe he deserved another shot
At what?
at whatever it is he actually wanted.
Symmetry was the only person I realized later that she'd been
In
with.
the Illusion Theater?
You know what's funny? Nobody else calls it that. They all just call it the storeroom. I'm led to believe Illusion Theatre is a name Miss Silkmoth, rather like how she came up with the name Symmetry Silkmoth.
That's not her real name?
It's not her birth name, no. Cynthia Seafoam, the daughter of Harbour Master and the stepdaughter of Donovan.
That's a pretty solid nautical heritage.
By all accounts, Sylvia Seafoam was an ambitious and outgoing sailor, but I believe they raised Cynthia to be a mechanic.
Still, sounds like Cynthia actually does have the expertise to be captain.
Who said she doesn't? Worman, I know he wants... Well, that's before he changed his name, of course.
Have you read his book, Hex of the Helms?
I leafed through. I must say, he's got some good research skills.
What do you mean?
The book is very clearly a loose retelling of the real-life story of one Magnus Mortuga. I didn't expect to find a fellow herbologist on board. Dr. Zephyr really... He's a chemist, too.
I don't know. I get the sense his work is more alchemy than chemistry.
He does seem rather secretive about it. I tried asking him about his experiment. He seemed awfully reluctant to divulge.
Sounds familiar?
I saw Dirk wandering the halls this I asked him what it was he'd lost. He said he couldn't really describe it.
What?
So, something that looks like a gun?
I can't imagine what Ah. Where on earth did you find this?
Cynthia had it.
I don't know. You two have all the luck. I spent a year researching silkworm and never found anything this good.
What's so good about it?
It's penned by Solomon Stonetop himself. They say he built the Stonetop Inn with his own hands, and in doing so, he founded the town of Silkworm-on-Sea. Mr. Worman's typewriter. It's got a good example of the fellow These diagrams. Of course, it would be possible just to write it out in words, but this has been done with astronomy and lunar phases.
Why?
My guess is that it's intended to incite... It's more effective than if they'd just written, "Come to this place at this time." It feels less like a trap this way. What do you think of the pipe? Fine
It's not a pipe at all. It's a secret.
It's not a secret.
You're clearly recording people without their permission.
So?
So it's immoral.
Well, if you're going to kick up a fuss, I'll just take it back.
No, hang on. It might be useful.
Aha! I knew it. Tut at me all you like, but you can't deny the value of hard evidence.
舌打ちする。シンシア。あいつか。
Wait, so it's a cassette player?
Nearly.
Looks like the tape can swap out.
So?
So maybe there are other tapes.
Hey, yeah.
Sim's my best friend.
Well, that's nice.
She's really cool and weird, and she knows all kinds of stuff
What
about...
a ringing endorsement.
Curses?
Oh yeah, Sim's obsessed. She's convinced that she's cursed. Or even that she is a curse. That's why she wears that locket.
I don't know. This sounds like kind of an unhealthy predisposition.
Oh yeah, totally. I'm actually pretty...
No?
So it's looking like Sim was the last person to see Mortuga alive. They were both in that storeroom the evening he died. The illusion... Mariana Moon?
Do you know why she's on the submarine?
I have to assume she was invited.
So, what? Nobody's allowed on board without being invited?
Naturally.
Who invited you?
Okay, maybe I'm... But Captain Mortuga granted me access, and you let me stay.
You know, now that you're captain, you could tell Mariana to leave if you don't like her.
I never said I didn't like her. I think she's very... interesting.
Wow.
You said you're 18? Where are your parents?
My stepfather's still in Silkworm. He's too stubborn to leave, even though the town's pretty much dead.
Whereabouts?
The shipyard beneath the lighthouse. That's where I live, too.
Sounds like it might have been an interesting place to...
It used to be. Nowadays...
What about your mother? I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So, Cynthia, why did you want to become captain of a submarine?
Not a submarine. This submarine. Like I said, it's just the way it's meant. I found out Mr. Grip wanted to be the submarine's navigator at one stage, but Mortuga never allowed After I became captain, I half expected Grip to come and ask about taking on the role.
But he didn't?
Nope.
Would you have said yes?
Of course. I have no idea why Mortuga didn't allow it.
I wonder why he didn't ask.
I'd guess he assumed Cynthia didn't want any help. Sorry, Cynthia, but you do give off a kind of I can do everything by myself vibe. Just a little.
Feedback tool.
When did you first meet Mortuga?
When he let me into the submarine.
Oh, it's just, you're both from Silkworm. I thought maybe you'd have run into him before that.
My parents did. I know that much.
Remind me.
The harbor master and the shipyard mechanic.
Ah, that tracks.
So Mortuga lived an active life back then. He wasn't like,
I don't think he's ever been outgoing, but from what I gather, he was very loyal to the few friends he did have. In fact, I'm pretty sure he was trying to reconnect with someone he once knew from the town.
Who was it? Did
no,
he say?
I never... Mr. Warman? I usually just try to stay out
Did
of...
you know him before this?
No. He did grow up in Silkworm, but he lived uptown in a big fancy house. And
Born with a silver spoon in his mouth, huh?
Come to think of it, I don't actually think Warman was born. And, I think he might have mentioned something.
I guess he wanted to make his own money.
Which, by all accounts, is exactly what he did after he left town and wrote that book.
So why would he need to come?
He just really wanted to meet him.
Meet who?
Who else? Captain Mortuga. I'm probably gonna have to draw up some rules on keeping pets. It's not that I want to ban them, but,
And,
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's keeping an animal in there.
But you've not actually...
No. I heard him talking to it, though. A few times.
what kind of pet do you think it is?
It could be anything. Dr. Zephyr's into some pretty weird stuff. And he's got, black market connections. Sim was
Black market?
Oh, wait. She told me not to tell anyone else. Forget I said that.
Sure thing.
I can see you writing it down. Dirk's okay, I guess. He grew up in a big sunny city. I grew up in a little gray fishing town where...
I guess he's pretty wealthy now, too. From his...
I don't know. I heard he didn't get paid.
Really?
Something about his contract.
I'll get my violin out.
Oh, let's change the subject. I prefer to not speak ill
I
of
think
my...
Cynthia just remembered she's supposed to be the...
Madame Tadpole's so cool. She's super strong and she can swim super fast.
I bet.
She knows all about the different kinds of fish.
Wow.
And she can hold her breath underwater for, ages.
Of course.
Also, she's traveled the world, she's had all these different jobs, met all these different people. I haven't done any of that stuff.
Well, she's a bit older than you.
Yeah, I guess.
I wonder if Sim would let us take a closer look.
Can't hurt to ask. There's something suspicious about Mariana.
Let's go talk to her. There's something suspicious about Cynthia.
Let's go talk to her. Sim, could we take a closer look at your locket?
I suppose. Please be careful.
You really think we should open
I don't know.
It's up to you.
What?
Twas my mother's own. Also,
You don't know for sure?
I was too young. I don't ideally hope to ask her. And
Do you think you ever will?
the question that bestirs my soul. A tobacco pipe?
Yeah, sure.
No, it's not.
Oh, I know this game. One always tells the truth.
No, that's not.
Yes, it is.
An old-fashioned shelf.
Currently being used as a...
Mariana, you arrived in the submarine shortly before Mortuga was killed.
Correct.
And yet, you still haven't told us how or why you're here. I find that pretty suspicious.
Oh, it's most suspicious. I quite agree.
She's not talking.
"あなたは何者かに呼ばれてきた."
Somebody asked you to come onto the submarine.
And how, may I ask, would somebody do such a thing?
They called your phone.
A phone, you say? Well, not me. Oh, no. I'm no good with technology.
Huh. I'm not sure that's entirely true, is it? It didn't escape our notice that your pipe is a fairly sophisticated dictaphone. I'm pretty sure that counts as technology.
A dictaphone, yes, but not a telephone.
But you do have a phone. Or at least you did at one point. This is the right clue, but we want a specific aspect. For whatever reason, there's a photo of you in this pocketbook, and beneath it, a phone number. I assume it's your number.
Of course it is.
But you...
Are you watching? I'm only going to show you this once. Ready? Moon phone. Nice, isn't it? Had it custom made.
Can't
look at it. The battery's perished. I haven't used it in several days.
But if your number is written down in the pocketbook, then anyone on the submarine could have called you, back when you still had battery.
They'd have the number, but how would they call me from the submarine? There's nothing resembling a phone or a radio hooked up in the control room.
Dirk wouldn't need to use the ship's phone. Much like you, he's got his own.
What's more, there were 2 outgoing calls to your number.
Oh, dear me, someone doesn't know how to clear their call record.
So, you admit it was Dirk who called you?
Absolutely not.
But we just...
It wasn't Dirk.
Dirk じゃなかったらじゃあ誰だって話になるけどな。 じゃあマダム
That's not it.
じゃあ
Well, that's not right.
ジェディシンシア
Well, that's not right.
ペ
That's
パ
not right.
ーシン
That's
シ
not it.
ポドリック
That's not right.
モルドゥーガ
I'm willing to bet it was Mortuga.
Do you deny it?
No. I just need to be careful what I say next.
Well, with this in mind, I think I can say why you're here on the submarine.
To マリアナ・ムーンは何かを渡すために潜水艦へ持ち込んだ。
Mariana Moon brought something onto the submarine to give to Mortuga.
You brought something onto the submarine. What was it, Mariana?
I can't say. I made a deal with Mortuga, and I intend to stick to it. I can't talk about any of this.
は、この
We
黒い
found this
箱だ。
box in Mortuga's quarters. You don't happen to know how to open it, do you?
I can't say. Sorry.
Thus confirming that this is what you brought on board for Mortuga. Otherwise, you'd be free to talk about it.
Damn.
So, you're only on the submarine because Mortuga asked you to bring him this box. What did you get in return? Money?
The answer was right there in your question.
In return, Mortuga gave you access to the submarine.
Couldn't believe my luck. I'd been looking for the Mortuga submarine for some time. Unsuccessfully, of course.
Why?
For a lifelong purveyor of local legends and urban folklore, this place is the Holy Grail.
So, I'm guessing you won't tell us what's in the box?
Correct. I shan't be doing that.
Or where it came from?
Or that. No. So don't even ask.
Actually, just by looking at it, I think we could work out where the box came from. We need a clue to compare with the black box. Something we can use to work out where it came from. This F emblem is the same as this F emblem, suggesting the box is from Fellow Manor.
That's what I get for diligently labeling my map, I see. Lovely.
Wait, so Mortuga called you up and asked you to get this box from Fellow Manor. What did he...
No, he didn't mention the box.
Then what...
He did ask me to go to Fellow Manor, but what he wanted was information.
Oh, wait, why couldn't he go himself?
An excellent question. I'm still pondering that one myself.
So what kind of information did he ask you to get?
Can't tell you. Sorry.
But the information Mortuga wanted, whatever it was in the box.
I believe so.
How would you know? Did you open it?
She must have done.
And when you gave it to Mortuga, he must have opened it too, to check it had the information he wanted.
As I've said, I came on board the submarine via the foredeck, and Mortuga met me in the parlour. He took the box and told me to wait in the control room while he went down the hall into his cabin. So I waited in the control room. I was the only one in there, but,
What?
I could hear Mortuga opening the box.
How?
I've no idea. He was on the other side of the ship, but I could hear him quite clearly. although it was quite a thin sound, rather like it was coming through a telephone.
I wonder.
Nanda?
Nope. That's not it.
認識か。
That's not it.
認識。これ
That's not it.
謎のデバイスすぎるか。え？電子機器だと何がある？携帯違う。デバイス違う。これ？
That's not right.
これか。
That's not right.
これか。
That's not it.
どれだよ。これか。
That's not it.
お？どれだ？これは電子機器じゃん。これだって持ち込んでるやつだもん。なんもなくね？これかすか？
That's not it. That's not it.
ど？え、何？電子機器ってなくね？
That's not right.
これか？
Nope. That's not it.
どれ？じゃあ、違う、これか。これだ。これか。
We found this radio hidden in Mortuga's cabin. It's kind of busted. Seems to be turning on and off by itself.
So the radio was picking up the audio of Mortuga opening the box and transmitting it to the control room?
When I heard the sound, I did initially think it was coming from the control panel, but as I mentioned, it doesn't have any kind of radio. So, it's still a mystery.
Did you record the sound on your little pipe dictaphone?
Of course.
You did? But we listened through all the tracks on the tape and didn't hear anything like that.
Oh, really? I'm quite sure I made a recording of it.
Hang on. What kind of sound are we even talking about? The sound of someone opening a box? Mariana, how would you even know what you were hearing?
Oh, that's simple. It's because he was talking to someone while he opened it.
What?
Who?
I don't know. I could only hear Mortuga's voice. But he was definitely having a conversation.
Was he talking to himself?
I suppose it's possible.
What was he saying?
I don't really remember.
But...
Ugh, thanks a lot. This has been frustrating from start to finish.
My pleasure.
Hey, there's a mosaic on the
Nope,
wall.
it's a mural.
Rats.
Cynthia, you became captain after Mortuga died?
Yep. It's just the way it's meant to be.
Just the way it's meant to be. Right, we got it.
But, there was something you used to claim the captaincy? A document?
Correct. Okay, but you have to admit, The wording on this thing is kind of vague. It doesn't actually say, "Hi everyone, Mortuga here. Cynthia gets to be captain if I die."
Let's review, shall we? This contract represents an agreement between the two individuals in contention over the ownership and command of the Mortuga submarine.
The two individuals, that's you and Mortuga?
Indeed.
But you're not actually named, by name.
If I may continue, for their own safety and privacy, these two people shall only be referred to as Party A and Party B. See? Mortuga was quite a private person. He was just being considerate.
You call it considerate. I call it convenient.
So Mortuga is Party A.
Correct. Previously, Party A has been considered the legal owner of the Mortuga submarine, and thus its rightful commander. He's clearly talking about himself. It's the Mortuga submarine, after all, and he was the commander. However, a recent development has exposed that Party B is in fact the legal owner of this vessel.
Party B. That's you.
Affirmative.
A recent development. There's more of that deliberately vague wording.
I have a question. When exactly did Mortuga write this contract?
When exactly? I don't actually know.
You don't know when he wrote it?
Well, it must have been sometime after I came aboard the submarine. I assume it was after I presented my case to him.
Cynthia might not know, but we actually have some insight on this. For one, we know how the contract was written. How it was actually created, I mean. It was typed on Worman's typewriter, so it was made sometime after Worman arrived.
And Worman and Dirk arrived after I did, so this gets me off the hook.
Try not to sound too relieved, but yeah, this does seem to confirm it. So, my next question is this. When did you sign the contract?
A little while ago? Some amount of time ago?
If this conversation gets any more vague, I'm going to cry. Was it a day before the murder? A week?
Surely it was at some point before the murder. Otherwise...
I think it might be time to make an accusation. Cynthia Seafoam signed the contract after Mortuga's murder and forged Mortuga's signature.
Ah! Such a rude accusation! So rude! I assure you that is Mortuga's exact signature. Do you have any evidence that it's been forged?
We have evidence in the form of a clue. Captain's log. It's basically a stack of cards printed out by the submarine's control panel. Each little card has a space for the captain to sign, and the most recent card is signed by you, Cynthia. All the rest are signed by Mortuga. Well, sort of.
あゆ反転したものとよく似ている。 契約書のモルトゥーガのサインは、シンシアの、完全に一致してる。
Mortuga's signature on the contract is an exact match of Mortuga's signature on this card, but it doesn't match any of the other cards.
Yeah? It's a perfect match. What's the problem?
The perfect match is the problem. You were too accurate. If you'd done a worse job, you might have gotten away with it.
What do you mean?
If you look through the cards, Mortuga never signs his name the same way twice.
But the signature on the contract matches one of them exactly, which seems to be proof that you copied it, or traced it, or whatever it was.
Oh. Whoops. Didn't notice that. I thought it was his signature. Why doesn't he have a signature?
So, Cynthia forged the signature. That means Mortuga had the contract typed up, but then never signed it?
Right after Mortuga was killed, I went looking to see if he'd written a will. That's when I found it, laying inside the little hatch in the control panel. I grabbed it and hurried back to my room to read it. After reading it, I could come to only one conclusion, that he wrote it about me, but never got a chance to show it to me.
Remind me why you were so sure it was written about you?
A recent development has exposed that Party B is in fact the legal owner of this vessel.
You're really the legal owner of the Mortuga submarine?
It was originally the Seafoam submarine.
なんかあったよな。なんかあった気がするけどな。
I'm pretty sure we'll circle around to that later.
じゃあこれだ。
This is the right clue, but let's be specific.
This is the right clue, but we want a specific aspect.
注目するところがある?
This was back when it was still being built.
The Seafoam submarine was never completed. We got close, and then we stopped. It lay rusting in the shipyard for some time. Mortuga would eventually purchase it from my father. At which point it was altered, completed, and renamed the Mortuga submarine.
Altered?
Yeah, the blueprints from my mother's original design. But as I said, that version was never completed. I've been trying to update it to show how the submarine looks now. The design changed a bit after Mortuga bought it.
Wait, if Mortuga bought it, then he did own it.
It wasn't a legitimate purchase. It wasn't my father's to sell.
So, the recent development mentioned in the contract, that was
me, informing Mortuga that his ownership of the submarine was based on an illegitimate purchase. My intention was to refund his payment and undo the transaction, placing the submarine back into my ownership.
Wow, I bet he loved that.
Refund the payment? You tried to give him his money back?
Not money, something else. The deeds to the Stonetop Inn, originally owned by the Stonetop family until it was passed into the ownership of Magnus Mortuga. And then...
This is the right clue, but let's... Deeds passed from Mortuga to Donovan Drummond, Cynthia's stepfather.
So that's how Mortuga paid for the submarine. He sold his house, basically.
I came aboard with the intention of giving the Stonetop Inn back to Mortuga in exchange for my mother's submarine. And that's exactly what I did.
But did Mortuga actually accept your offer?
When I first made the proposal, he didn't give me an answer either way. He looked at the inn deeds very closely, read the whole thing, front and back. Then he handed them back and told me he'd need some time. Before I heard anything else about it, he was killed. Obviously, I thought I'd never find out what his decision was, but then I found the command contract. It seemed like he decided to accept my proposal after all, and just not had a chance to tell me.
Mariana's pipe? Huh. I've never actually seen...
Maybe she ran out of pipeweed.
Pipeweed? Listen
What?
to...
It's another word for tobacco.
Honestly.
Hey, it's Sims. Any idea what she keeps in there?
It's not really my business.
Unless you decide it's related to the murder, then you'd be all over it, I bet.
Dang. Called.
I heard Cynthia's captain now just because of some contract she signed.
What's the problem?
Huh. You can't always trust a contract. No, and I doubt...
I mean, she seems to want to be captain. I don't think...
It's not always as simple as all that. I mean, Cynthia's still so young. Who's looking out for her best interests?
She's an adult, isn't she?
She's only 18. She should be, I don't know, outside in the sun, picking berries, having picnics, that kind of stuff.
What an idyllic little picture.
I'm serious.
What do you know about Sim?
Well, she left the theater she used to work at to come on. For a while, she worked with doctors.
But not anymore.
Nope, she's working on something by herself now.
Do you know what it is she's working on?
Not exactly, but get this. One time I looked into that room.
What?
2 symmetry silk moths. Dr. Z. Oh, man. Hey, did he show you his curiosity collection?
I don't think so.
Dude has some seriously rad stuff in there. Plus, like, it's...
worth a lot of money.
Oh, totally. There was this one thing. It was behind glass, like this... I wish I could remember what it was called. So, obviously, I asked what that...
You know, I think Sim's hiding something on the submarine.
A certain piece of equipment she uses in magic.
That's the one. Problem is, we already searched the child's room and her bunk room.
Well, there's only one other place it would be.
This wooden panel, surely. Hello.
It's a little set of tiles.
なんだこれ。あ？どういうこと？どういうことこれ。 What? What? いやでもなんか並べてくのはわかるよ。で、これが要するに上向きってことやんな。だから正位置をこれとするみたいな。まあかってか。まあ一旦ちょっとあれか。それぞれを寄せてくか。パートを上に全部。違うな。なんでどういうこと？逆位置になる。上がこうだから、これも、こんなはずで。これがないな。これはここなはずで、いやでも色が一緒なのかな。そうか、色がまた、色が丸々はじゃあこれになるのか。なんかわかんないな。色味がなんか。 オレンジっぽいやつだよな。オレンジっぽいやつの逆になってるからこうでおく。ひし形。オレンジのひし形。ないな。いや、わかる。これがこうだからっていうのはなんかわかる。全体的になんかがおかしいというか。右ハートってこれしかないでしょ。こうなはずだよね。こうのはずだよ。これはこうで。あ、こっち聞くね。こうか。
There we go.
Nice. It's unlocked.
Right. Let's get this thing open. There's a
It's
girl.
a doll. I hope.
So it's a life-size doll.
Well, but yeah, I think there's more to.
Is that a camera?
No, I think it's a projector.
Close your eyes, my love, and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
You really want to turn back after you got the map sussed out and everything?
There's no wind. It's an ill omen.
Oh my god, Magnus, you're so dramatic. All I need you to do is steer, all right? I'll handle the scary stuff.
Felicia.
You can't change my mind. Sorry. I spent too long planning this. Anyway, we'll be there in a few hours.
Be where, exactly?
Right. I didn't really explain it yet, huh?
I've asked several times. You always wriggle out of it.
Well, I've got nowhere to wriggle now, do I?
Sorry.
Safekeeping?
There's something suspicious about Grip.
Let's go talk to him.
ね、グリップ。 急に、なんでこいつが怪しくなった？
I've been looking forward to this part.
Yeah, there is something or someone that I'd like to ask you about.
Cornelius? What about him?
His appearance. I don't think he looks quite like he's supposed to.
What a thing to say! You've only just met him!
Nope.
これか。
Now you mention it, they don't match at all. The one you've got is a different shape, and it's made of wood.
This is what you're grilling me about.
Why would the two canes look different, though?
Rip made a new cane after arriving on the submarine.
What a damning accusation. Yes, I made a new cane, and yes, it's made of wood. Where are you going with this?
Where did the wood come from?
I forget. There's a faint resemblance, I suppose. But aren't the wheel spokes a fair bit shorter than Cornelius? Remarkable! This is quite the revelation.
Oh wait, you're saying you didn't know the wood came from the wheel?
Of course I didn't. Why would I know anything about that?
Because you were the one who repaired the broken wheel. Yeah, let's do that again.
You're saying you didn't know?
Of course I didn't. Why would I know anything about that?
Because you've also got the rest of the broken wheel pieces. So, Grip, I have to ask, do you know anything about how the ship's wheel was broken?
Yes, I was there when the wheel was broken. In fact, Mortuga and I, we broke it.
You broke it?
I was trying to take control of the wheel, and Mortuga forcibly wrenched it out of my grip. He was very strong, you see.
Wait, you tried to steer the submarine without permission?
I did.
Why?
There'd been a disagreement. It's nothing, really, not important.
A disagreement? About what? Where to take the submarine?
Something like that. Oh, right. I'd forgotten you'd seen that.
こいつか、この海図。
This is the correct clue, but we need to choose... This is the right clue, but we...
Map interpreted by Godric Grip. For customer, Magnus Mortuga.
It's a record of service from your shop. Not the one here in the submarine, but the real one in the town.
It's all there in black and white, I suppose. Yes, indeed. Some time ago, Mortuga came into my shop. He showed me the map and asked if I'd be able to interpret it for some voyage he was planning.
Interpret it?
It's marked with an X, but there's nothing in the way of coordinates, nor are there any apparent landmarks, given that it's just describing an area of ocean.
So, how did you work it out?
By employing every ounce of my skill, by working harder than I'd ever worked. Something about that map, the mystery of it, the feeling of chasing down the unknown. It grabbed me, and it didn't let go. For 2 weeks, it was all I thought about. I was so focused on it, I barely slept. Easily the most thrilling job I'd ever taken on. I even waived the payment. I couldn't in good conscience charge for something I'd enjoyed so much. The problem was, afterwards, all my other work suddenly seemed banal. I began to daydream of that thrilling feeling, that pursuit of the unknown. It led me to eventually close up shop and head out in my balloon, on a voyage of my own, which, as you know, ended rather abruptly.
Right.
But to be pulled from the ocean by Magnus Mortuga himself, and to find that very same map laying on his desk. I asked him at once if he'd ever followed the map to the coordinates, and he said he hadn't. I was disappointed at first, but then I realized we had the submarine. We could still go, right now. But Mortuga told me we would be doing no such thing. In fact, we weren't to be navigating anywhere. Instead, he seemed insistent in hovering near the Silkworm Coast, like something was keeping him tethered to it.
So, you tried steering the submarine yourself?
I'd convinced myself it was what Mortuga secretly wanted, even if he was refusing to admit it. I thought a little nudge might be just what he needed. Get him out of his comfort zone, you know. But as I've already admitted, it didn't go to plan. Mortuga came into the control room, we briefly thought the wheel was broken, and that was it. My request denied, I soon found myself opening a new branch of Grip's Emporium right here in the engine room. Which, of course, necessitated the construction of a new Cornelius cane.
There's one thing I don't understand. If Mortuga didn't intend to use the map, why did he keep it around?
I don't suppose we'll ever find out.
I think I know.
You do?
Mm-hmm. There's a good reason why Mortuga didn't want to follow the map. He'd already followed it.
What makes you say that?
This is a film of Magnus Mortuga and a woman named Felicia Stonetop. They're talking about their plans to follow the map.
Remarkable. Wait, was that filmed here on the submarine?
No, in fact, it's not a submarine at all. The ship was called the Dearest Selena, but it belonged to Felicia Stonetop. She was the captain and Mortuga was her helmsman. See, he's at the top there, manning the wheel.
You know, that's been on his desk since I arrived, and I never once thought to ask him about it.
So, okay, we know they intended to follow the map, but do we know if they actually managed it?
Good point. Making plans is one thing, but a successful expedition is quite another.
I can't be sure, but there was something we found here in the submarine. Something that suggests to me Mortuga actually did reach the center of the map.
なんだ、到達したことを示す。どんなあったっけ？ これは別に違うよ。これは違うのか？
That's not right. That's not right. I don't want to compare it to itself.
そんなんなくね？あ、これか？
That's not right.
これじゃない。この部位が
What's that got to do with it?
この部位が
Oh yeah, look at that. I think you might be right.
But why didn't he just tell me? What did he find in the ocean that was such a big secret? Surely it wasn't just this. It hardly seems like anything at all.
Well, buoys are normally put in place to mark a position.
The position of something else in the ocean?
It has to be. Think about it. If the buoy wasn't attached to anything, then it would have floated away, making the map worthless.
So, if they found the buoy when they went to the center of the map...
It was only because it was attached to something else at the time.
なんだったね。いや、大丈夫お前。
We found your doll.
隠しとっ
She's
たや
not
ろ。
talking.
You didn't ask her anything.
Alright, fine. What's up with the doll? Okay, now she's not talking.
Speaking of, Sim, can the doll talk? Like, does it have a little speaker inside?
She is ever silent. I speak for us both.
I just thought, there's a string on the back. I thought it was like a pull string.
It is a pull string.
Oh, then how does it work?
You pull it.
Is this yours?
No, not mine. Merely borrowed from Magnus Mortuga.
Mortuga owned a projector? What for? Projecting a film, I guess?
Not this film.
What did you want it for?
Projecting this film.
There's something suspicious about symmetry. Symmetry, you were in the Illusion Theater with Mortuga the evening before he died.
I concede! I concede! I am laid bare!
Anyway, there was some talk of Mortuga being killed by a curse. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Grimoire.
What? She's the resident curse expert.
It is entirely possible that the captain was set upon by a curse.
See? I knew she'd know about this.
Let's just stick to the facts, shall we? Sim, if you were in the Illusion Theater with Mortuga, what were you actually doing in there? A performance.
Like a magic act?
A foolish act, a callous indulgence through and through.
I don't understand. Did it go wrong?
I performed it perfectly.
Then what's the problem? She's gone quiet.
It's okay, we don't need to force it out of her. That's not it.
じゃないの。
I think we'll circle back around to this.
これだ。
It's a poster for a magic act.
Yeah.
Or a rough layout for a poster, anyway.
Oh, we found something else, too.
We'll talk about that in a minute.
Ah! Sweet sister inanimate, I implore you, leave her be. Her hands are clean.
The doll is a prop used in magic tricks.
What kind of magic trick would need a life-size doll?
Any trick where you need a double, obviously.
あれどっかあったよな。あれこれじゃなかったっけ？これか。
Your magic act, Lady of the Looking Glass. I don't claim to know exactly how it works, but as far as I can tell, you put the doll behind some kind of special mirror, and it acts as an identical double.
Lady of the Looking Glass is a thing of the past. I am no longer able to perform it.
Because you don't have the special mirror.
You misunderstand. I shall never again perform this trick.
But why not?
Oh. Because Sim and her doll are no longer identical.
Sweet sister stays ever a fresh-faced child. No such fate is writ for me.
So you can't use the doll at all anymore?
The doll could still work as a double for Lady of the Looking Glass if it was facing away from the audience. Almost. The doll could still work as a double for Symmetry if it was facing away from the audience.
Facing away? Oh, like the sketch on the poster.
Right.
I wonder why she needed a double, though. This isn't a mirror trick like before.
It would help if we knew more about the trick itself.
True. We don't even know what it's called.
Title here. Eh? 絵がかりあるかな？これか。
The Stargazing Girl. Says it right there.
besmirched by my own penmanship. Truly the folly of man.
Why would the title be written on the sailcloth?
I'm pretty sure she used it during the magic act. She hung it up to use as a curtain. Kidding, obviously. Now for
Why would the title be written on the
I'm pretty sure she used it during the magic act. She wore it as a cloak. Kidding. Now for the I'm pretty sure she used it during the magic act. She draped it over the cauldron.
It's not like that in the original sketch. See, in the drawing, the cauldron's uncovered.
Mortuga asked her to keep the cauldron covered up.
Before the captain assented to me using that room, he'd been using it for storage. When I was first let inside, the sailcloth was indeed draped over the cauldron. I hadn't realized he did not wish me to remove it. When he saw my design for the poster, he had but one request. Symmetry. All I ask is that you keep the sailcloth on the cauldron.
And given that you had to keep it, you made use of it as a kind of banner.
So what's the stargazing girl about? What happens in it?
I do not wish to speak on it.
No? Well, we actually know quite a bit about it already.
We'll get to this later.
Hey, listen, what?
The stargazing girl stares into the ink-black void. Upon her trembling lips, a question born. The void...
Close your eyes, my love.
Oh! How can this be?
Mariana Moon was in the bilge at the time. I guess the sound traveled down through the open vent.
Her pipe is a dictaphone.
Dang.
So the first voice belongs to Sim, and then there's a second voice, a woman's voice.
And Symmetry putting on a voice. Yeah,
So the
let's do
first
that again.
voice belongs...
It's someone else entirely. This film matches up to the audio from the pipe recording.
And see how in the poster, there's a little Grim Reaper guy? That's the person from the film.
I am undone.
Hang on. Why does Sim have a film of a Grim Reaper character? Where'd it come from?
Mortuga filmed it, here on the submarine. On second
hang
thought,
on.
maybe...
Why does Sim have a film of a Grim Reaper?
Sim filmed it as part of her old magic show.
You sure about that?
No,
Hang on.
not really.
Why does...
ディルクが出た映画のワンシーンなのこれ。
It's a scene from Dirk's movie.
そうなの？確か。
That kind of does make sense, but it's... Nope.
映画パッケージ、これか？
yeah. Good catch.
Okay, so Sim put the projector into the doll, and it projected onto the circular window at the back of the room.
If the doll was sitting on the cauldron, where was the real Sim? Nothing. The cabinet to the side? I don't get why she couldn't just sit in the cauldron herself.
Listen to the end of the recording again.
Close your eyes, my love, and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
Right at the end, it sounds like something falls onto the floor. Something solid. The doll's head. The whole thing culminates with the cloaked figure swinging the scythe. Sim screams, pulls a string, and the doll is decapitated.
Oh. Geez, that's kinda dark.
I lay awake that night, eyes wide with regret, able to bear it no longer. The decision was made. I would tear it all down, the whole misbegotten affair.
So that's why you went back to the Illusion Theater.
And that's when you found Mortuga.
The image of his lifeless form. It filled me with a great thunderous guilt.
But why? You think you might have actually caused Mortuga's death, somehow?
I know not the manner of Magnus Mortuga's death, but I do know this. The night of the stargazing girl, it was his last.
So, even if his death was unrelated, you feel bad that your trick was one of the last things he ever saw.
When we began, you implied that I laid a curse upon him. And I say this. Maybe I did.
事件現場について話をかな？どういうこと？事件現場に行けってこと？
So this is
It's very small.
It's basically just the so it's just like
He was killed,
Yeah.
but there's no weapon.
Nothing.
一回ここを戻る。
This is the weirdest second and the first.
Looks like she
Finally.
Huh?
ここか。
Three tables. Oh, maybe.
どこで？事件現場について話し合おう。誰とどこで？ヒントがないね。
It's a bunk room.
I'd kill.
Who would you
Oh,
kill?
I just picked someone for my
Hey, I didn't know Sim had a stunt double.
It's not
She
a
planning to do a scene when the stunt is that deep?
Dirk. You're a movie kind of guy.
Nope, not my. That is though.
The film reel?
Yep, I thought I'd lost it.
Where'd you get it from?
It was a gift from the studio.
What's on it?
Oh, it's just like, yeah, a bit of a scene, a daily, you know.
No.
Where did you lose it?
I don't know, mess hall probably. Where did you find it?
It was in the hollowed out stomach of the doll.
It was in a cabinet. Normal cabinet.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
So, can I have...
Mariana Moon's tobacco pipe.
It's actually a dictaphone.
Curious. Is Miss Moon some
Who
sort
knows? Maybe.
I think she's just... Now this is a talisman, surely.
On the surface it appears, however, in this instance,
A reverse talisman.
an effigy of Miss...
It's a doll she used to
I'm
use.
still not quite sure why
It's possible that it's bound to her, and thus
bound?
through magic. Once bound, an effigy shares its fate with the person.
Permanently?
Not necessarily, if a rupture were to form between the two. An apparition of death.
But it's a woman.
Wow. Death could be a woman. You don't know.
What?
An old
Thank
pen.
you. We can't go outside right now.
済んだんだが、事件現場に行けばいいんだ。
It's Mortuga's stone cauldron.
It's a little window. Looks out. I don't know.
So,
He was counting that there's
nothing. So,
He was counting that there's
nothing. A trail of blood. It runs
No,
straight.
it doesn't. It pulls out first. Then.
A trail runs straight.
No, it doesn't. It pulls out.
A trail runs
No,
straight.
it pulls out.
The stool.
It looks exactly like the bars. There's
I'm guessing Mortuga dropped this when he died.
この人が
It's
生き抜く
basically
ね。
just
どこに行ったこんな相談コマンドとかあるかこのゲーム。
I couldn't count if we had
Sally.
that. I brought my teeth. It's like
I don't see.
an
I actually.
なんか積んでるな。なんか詰まってるな。あとなんか。
A bed. It's neat as a pin.
なんか見せてない。
Oh.
You know what this is?
A laser.
Oh, well, whatever.
I mean,
全部。
hey, what?
Ah. 何もやることがなくなったな。なんかフラグが立てられてない。
The glass moved.
Let's take a closer look at that bookshelf. That's probably the human. Okay, no, I just saw it too.
A dusty old cloth.
これなんだ
A
Looks
dream.
more
What?
an old time.
Thank you.
I
Tired
worry
eye.
you.
Tired
I worry
eye.
you.
It's,
It is the
of course it is.
Looks more
What?
an old
Thank
time.
you.
なん詰まったな。何か足りてないかな。
It's a weird crystal.
It is the
if you say so.
まだこいつなんで、手がかりがないのか。まだ手がかりがないのがある。いや、まあ、確かに、あと13個あるんだよな、手がかりが。
I think it's the
So
let me
there's-
drown.
as long as we're aligned on that.
これでまだ見せてねえな。
The Stone Top Inn.
みんなにまた見せていくか。
That's where
He
Magnus.
lived in the inn, but
No, I don't. Oh. I don't know anything about
You sure?
Never seen it before. What?
nothing.
I really don't know why Werman brought that book.
That's no way to talk about that.
Maybe the typewriter's got some kind of
It
sentimental.
must do. Otherwise, he'd upgrade to something more modern. I don't doubt he could afford. Mariana's like a little mole digging around for worms, except the worms are other people's.
Oh, I can't imagine what you.
What
know.
about your first name?
What about your second name?
Let's change the subject.
I'm surprised Sim let you see it.
Do you know why she wears
It's some. I never had dolls as a child.
What did you have instead?
Nothing. We were super poor. The closest thing I had were frogs I'd catch from.
the best things?
That's Mortuga's. Although, presume.
Someone on the submarine?
I mean, someone from before.
Sally, how do you feel
Nope,
about?
not happening.
なんだこれ。あ、宝がある。
It's a treasure chest. We can't
What a
wait.
tease. It's the airlock hole.
It's a treasure chest.
What a tease.
Sally, how do you
Nope,
feel?
not happening. It's the airlock hole.
It's filled up with water. It's a treasure chest.
What a tease.
上に上げてもらうか。
We can't get in there right now. It's a thigh high.
Don't say knee high.
But it was in between the light.
drain and-
Literally the same. Yeah, this room.
kinda like
You always like the worst. Yeah, this room.
kinda like
You always like the worst. Yeah, this room. You always like the worst. What is?
I have
that?
no
What should
idea.
we call- It's
Don't
a
say
but it
knee
was
high.
in between. It's a thigh
Don't
high.
say knee
But it
high.
was in between the two. It's a
Don't
thigh,
say knee
but it was
high.
in between. Yeah, this room.
kinda like
You always like the worst. So
Sure,
meaning
best not to think about it.
the light is coming through.
A
and
drain and-
literally the same. Yeah, this room smells.
kinda like
You always like the worst. Yeah, this room. You always like the worst.
うん。これなぁ。なんか積んでるな。
That's it! Mariana's pipe! She
did.
And? Did you
We
discover?
did.
Well, all right then. Bingo! Lillian's locket in the flesh.
And Lillian.
By all accounts, some kind of sorceress.
How come you know?
Well, it's a brass trinket, and thus it's often placed. Ah, this is also talented.
Close your eyes, my
That phrase. I heard that phrase spoken aloud when I was in the...
And this was around the time of the murder.
Yes. I wager it was.
そうか。これの映像についてみんなと聞いていくってことか。
Ah. Looks like gold.
No way.
Why not?
I thought symmetry was supposed
Well, it's not worth anything unless she's... So does everyone on this submarine keep a life-size doll of themselves, or...?
I'm pretty sure it's just...
I swear, we find a room somewhere with dolls of every...
Close your eyes, my love, and be still.
That voice. Well, that's the voice I heard when I was down in the build. At least I think it is. Sounds a little different without all the echo.
That's Mortuga's, although...
Someone else. It's a magic
I know.
vanished.
You look like someone who might...
Don't say
Hey,
that.
no, he's right. Mariana Moon, on the other hand, doesn't touch the
You
stuff.
already knew?
Oh, you can literally hear the tape spinning when she's recording. It's not as subtle. Symmetry's a mystical heirloom.
Did she tell you that?
Oh no, complete guess. But that...
Huh.
Sim?
Yeah, I figured...
Where did she used to use it?
This is the Lady of the Look. It's a body double. Kind of like having a twin, but... Where did you find that?
The crime scene. In a cabinet.
Oh,
Hidden.
of course there's a hidden cabinet.
I don't know if it has anything to do with the murder, though.
Details.
A bed. It's neat as a pin.
Sim let you see her?
Do you know what's inside?
No, and I didn't ask. Wait, you didn't open it, did you?
Yeah.
Was it okay? There wasn't any...
It's fine.
Okay, fine.
So, this is...
Yeah, I mean, oh, the head comes off.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like that. It's... Oh, it's Sim's
Is
project.
it actually hers?
No,
Oh,
Now, that was not convincing.
もう全部剥がしたよ。全部剥がしたよ。いやー、もう上行くところもないしな。どうすんだこれ。済んだぞ。
It's a treasure chest.
Hello?
That's it?
What?
It's just going
You
to...
can
Yeah,
read
but...
that, I don't see the problem. There's no...
Seems that way.
There's no way.
Seems that way.
There's no way to.
Seems that way.
いや、ここ、ポイント&クリックアドベンチャーの一番きついパートだな。ヒントがヒントにならないっていう。ヒントがヒントにならずに詰まっている時間が一番きついな。
It's a huge iron dumbbell.
So
I doubt it.
big, blunt. I'd say.
I disagree.
なんだ、もうできることがないんだよな。イルクのことを他の人たちに聞こう。まだディルクについて聞いてねえやつがいるか。
I see you met.
How do you know?
He's the
Did
actor.
you not get
Oh
his
no,
name?
it's all
Sure.
they keep
Do
me.
you think-
Dirk, he was a good fit.
So-
Maybe he's got.
なんかディルクについて聞いてないやつがいる。だってこいつ聞いてねえわ。
Dirk's got a little crush on me, pretty sure.
Cute.
He's a good egg, but he's not my type. I don't go in for the Boy Scout look. Now, if he grew a beard, then I'd be open for negotiation.
Sure, I could see that.
Sorry, could we?
There's something
Let's
suspicious.
go talk to him.
でもゼファーも聞いた子。
Over what?
In theory, I really don't care what he does in his lab. I just didn't like that he dragged Sim into
What do you mean?
When I first got here, Sim was
What were they working
Well,
on?
sure, that was part of it. They even had Mortugas.
They were researching more.
Look, it's not the dreams that were the problem.
Oh,
It's-
like.
Zephyr's a grown man. If he wants to research, but Sim's still young. I didn't want her getting misled, so I put.
Ow.
I made Zephyr tell Sim he didn't need her anymore.
Ouch.
It's for the best.
Is something suspicious?
Let's go talk to him.
Now, when Werman got here, that's when things.
Why?
Oh no, I don't care
Oh,
about.
Then what's so interesting?
Okay, so Werman's from Silkworm. Just after he arrived on the submarine.
Wait, you think they need?
No, but I do think they share a
Like
connect.
maybe they have a mutual.
Something like that.
Then it seems like Mortuga would have wanted Werman, even if it was. Just...
What information though?
I know he used to run a shop, but from what I gather, although
If Grip didn't
he
act.
wanted to be the
Yeah,
net.
probably.
Problem was Magnus.
What?
It's just
You're
no.
thinking Grip.
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't think Grip wants to. I think he wanted to be more. Little Cynthia.
I don't know.
You think her being captain is kind of a joke?
It's not a joke to her. She cares a lot about the submarine. I just don't think it's doing her. It's just a hunk of metal after.
And wood. Some of it is made out of wood. I know.
Did Mortuga want Cynthia to succeed him as captain?
No, I'd say he probably felt the same way I do about
Which is
that she's too young and too bright to be. I couldn't believe it when she swear this submarine.
You know Mariana Moon?
Yeah, we've crossed paths. We very briefly both.
What
worked.
guy?
Performance art.
what
Marianne's.
about?
The show I saw was about the history of Silkworm on Sea. But this was before I'd even been there myself. She even mentioned the rumor of the Mortuga submarine.
What was the rumor?
Just that there was supposed to be this haunted submarine.
Sounds made up.
I know, right? Sim's quite delicate.
She's kind of eerie.
Mm-hmm.
And she's got this 1,000-yard stare. Like
She's got a unique way.
Yeah, I'm still not sure how much of it is sincere. I have heard her talking more normally.
What about Sim's parents?
Orphan. As far as I know, she was homeless for a while.
So, she's never had any...
Nope. That 1,000-yard stare starting to make...
まだ聞いてないやつがいたな。総当たりある。
Zephyr, can you tell us more about the work you do as a dream doctor? I'm looking for specifics here.
I've told you all I think you could understand. To be blunt, it's not a line of inquiry that should concern you. That is to say, my experiments have no connection with the murder.
You say that, but we found something at the crime scene that we think belongs to you. Specifically, something we think is related to your little dream experiments.
That has nothing to do with my research. What makes you so sure it even belongs to me?
The smell. According to Mariana Moon, the liquid from the bottle is seawater mixed with 3 particular herbs.
Mariana Moon's sense of smell knows no bounds, but I fail to see how this information connects it to me.
We'll get to that in a minute. That's not it. The liquid in your hex bottle has the exact same 4 ingredients.
Irrelevant. The Hex bottle isn't anything to do with my dream experiments either.
So what is it? What's in the bottle?
呪いの瓶に入っているのはシルクダンソン。だがそれは偽物である。
The hex bottle contains Dirk Dansum, but it's fake. That's not right.
それは違う。海洋生物で、だがそれは死んでいる。
The hex bottle contains a sea creature, but it's dead. Almost. But maybe. The hex bottle contains a sea creature, and it's asleep.
A sea creature?
An octopus. On second thought,
sea
maybe.
Creature?
A sextopus.
We've been over this. That's not what they're called.
I saw the opportunity and I took it.
A sea creature?
足が6個だからロクトパス。
A hexapus. It's not called a hex bottle because there's a magic spell inside. It's called a hex bottle because there's a sleeping hexapus inside.
His name is Hex. I've had him since I was a young boy.
Not to be rude, but that must have been quite some time ago. A normal octopus would live only a couple years, wouldn't it?
Hex is a singular specimen with a number of special properties.
Do you ever let him out of that little bottle?
Of course I do. Hex swims freely in the ocean at night, and during the day he returns to me and sleeps in the bottle.
So he's asleep right now.
I knew he was related to your dream experiments.
Who said anything about dreams?
Nobody. But just looking at him, I think I know one of Hex's special properties, and it would explain why you'd be interested in the first place.
Pure subconscious projection, unmarred by the insecurities of the waking mind.
That's pretty cool. I can see why you became a dream scientist.
So the hex bottle was the original. And then you made the dream helmet more recently.
They are two distinct objects. There is no such connection.
No.
Right. The dream helmet's clearly just a scaled-up version of the hex bottle, specifically scaled up to human size. We heard Mortuga was experiencing a particular recurring dream. I think he was your test subject.
So, Mortuga wears the dream helmet and lays on your weird chair thing. And then you give him some of the moon potion to help him sleep.
And as he dreams, the dream helmet collects the spirit energy and sends it to... That's not right.
鮭じゃない。これか。 このロートは、ワイヤレスで、夢エネルギーをどういうことだ。ワイヤレスでガラス玉に、電波を霧の水晶玉が受け取る。なんだそれ。ガラス玉にって言ってんのに、金属玉に、夢エネルギーを霧のどういうことだ。
This funnel wirelessly transmits to this glass ball, and the fog ball receives the dream energy. That's not right.
このアンテナはワイヤレスでアンテナを通して夢エネルギーを送る。
This antenna and the fog ball receives the dream energy.
Do not think I cannot hear your mocking tone. It may surprise you to learn that I have indeed had some success in this area. I did once successfully filter something into the fog ball, and I witnessed a face inside the glass, however briefly.
A face?
No doubt the visage of someone from beyond the veil. Unfortunately, I have been unable to consistently replicate it.
Did you make a record of it?
I thought I did, but I can't remember where.
Nope.
これじゃないの？エッチ。
Nope. That's not it.
あ？謎の顔？どういうこと？
That's not it.
どれ？もう絵が描いてあるやつってそんなないけどな。これか。
Nope.
わかんねえな。もうめぼしいのは全部言ったけど。
This is the clue we want to compare with a different. That's not it. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not it. That's not right. That's not it. That's not right.
めぼしいのは全部もうやっちゃったわけど。
That's not right.
I think we'll circle back around to this.
Nope. That's not it. That's not right. Nope. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Nope. That's not it. Nope.
管理人目録か。これか。
This is the correct clue.
This is the correct clue, but... This is the right clue, but let's be specific. This is the right clue, but we want... This is the correct clue, but...
This is the correct clue.
This is the right clue, but we want...
This is the correct clue.
This is the right clue, but let's be specific. This is the right clue, but let's be specific. This is the correct clue, but...
This is the correct clue, but we need to choose...
This is the right clue, but
let's... This is the right clue, but we want... This is the right clue, but let's be...
This is the right clue, but let's be specific.
どれだよ。どれだよ。
This is the correct clue, but we need to choose the right part.
あ？どこ？
This is the right clue.
This is the correct clue, but we need to... This is the correct clue, but...
This is the right clue, but let's be...
どれなんだよ。これ。あ、これか。こっちのことか。
There it is. Irrefutable evidence.
Sorry to
人
burst
魚
your
の
bubble,
下と
Zephyr,
思ったわ。
but,
何なんだよ、人魚の下って。
The fog ball reflects the face of whoever uses Kidding, it. obviously. Now for...
There it is. Irrefutable evidence.
Sorry to burst your bubble, Zephyr, but the fog ball was designed to show that exact face.
What do you mean?
説明書とかあった？これだっけ？これか。
What's the connection? What causes the face to appear?
A certain smell. Yeah, let's do that again.
Connection. What
A certain temperature. Yeah, let's
the
do that again.
connection?
A certain voice. A fog ball's designed to show the face when it hears Sim's voice. That's how the original trick worked anyway. See how in the photograph she's talking to it through the telephone?
I demand that we test this theory. Send for symmetry at once.
Wait, we don't have to.
Close your eyes, my love, and be...
違う。
Nope.
違う。パイプや。
This is the right clue.
Come on, give it up.
We have a recording of Sim's voice right here.
Stargazing girl stares into the upon her trembling lips, a question born.
I don't say this to be cruel, but it seems like your dream experiments are, inconclusive.
I'm just glad to have some clarity about what they actually are. And as far as I can tell, it all seems pretty harmless.
Right, and the moon...
As you said, merely an herbal tincture.
But then why was it found at the crime scene?
That I do not know.
Do you know if Motuga had any on him? Did he ever borrow a bottle from you?
It's a possibility.
どこ？印象変わる。
That's not it. Nope. That's not it. right. This is the clue we want to compare with a different. That's not it.
マジでわかんない。そんなのあった？
That's not right.
あった。
That's not it. That's not it.
ここなんてあったかな？これか？
That's not it.
これか？
That's not it.
違うか。
Nope. That's not right.
これまたパイプか？
That's not it. That's not right. Nope. Nope.
ん？これか？
That's not right. That's not right. Nope.
あ、これだ。
If Mortuga had the dropper, I'm assuming he had the rest of the moon vial somewhere nearby.
Curious. Where exactly did you find this?
It was on his desk, in the captain's cabin.
And yet, the moon vial was discovered at the scene of the crime, 1 floor below.
So, Hex actually shows his thoughts on his skin?
Yeah, it's incredible. Hey, what if we got him to...
これ小説の
Have you
話だ
ever
ろ。
been involved in the planning of a murder?
Bro, not cool. Why would you come right out and attack me like that?
こいつは犯人じゃないだろ、きっと。
Hey, listen, why don't we just kill him? That helps both of us. If he dies, we're both free.
So,
Sorry, but I can't tell. I know that sounds Mondo suspicious, but...
If you're not going to elaborate. We might just have to assume this is a recording of you planning
Come on, man, that's way off. Why would I want to kill Mortuga? I admire the guy. He's fascinating. I came to the submarine to meet him, not...
Hang on. I thought you only came to the submarine.
I mean, yeah, it was Worman who wanted to come to Silk Worman and, you know, find the submarine. I figured if I came with him, I could meet this real guy,
Oh, wait. I'm falling behind. Dirk...
Magnus Mortuga was the original inspiration for Marcus Mordoom, who Dirk plays in the movie adaptation.
バンデピアって誰だよ。
I had this idea. I figured surely meeting, like I said, research. You hear about...
So, that was your idea. Your own...
yeah, but I don't like...
Yeah, I don't believe that's why you came here with Worman. In fact, I don't think it was your own idea at all. There's clearly a third party involved. Someone... Julie Janelle asked Dirk to spy on J.D. Worman to make a lot of money. That's not right.
違う。
Julie Janelle asked Dirk to spy on J.D. Werman and report back. Almost. Maybe just change. The movie producer asked Dirk to spy on J.D. Werman and report back.
It seems like you're basically here as an informant for the Wit and Whimsy production company. You know, those guys who pay your salary.
Spy on Werman? No way. Besides, how am I supposed to report back to Wit and Whimsy? They're hundreds of miles away, and we're floating out here in the middle of the ocean.
This is your cell phone, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't get any signal. It's quickly running out of battery, too.
No battery and no signal. What if I said you had a way around both of those problems? I think this weird ray gun looking thing is actually a custom antenna for your phone. I'd imagine it doubles as a battery charger too. Pretty convenient.
Bro, I don't know what you're... I mean, look, you plugged it in, but the battery still isn't charging, and I'm still not getting any network...
That's because the custom antenna thing is
for real? Oh, man, it doesn't look broken.
I'm pretty sure it got waterlogged after someone dumped it in the bilge water.
That's where it was? No wonder I couldn't find it. I mean... Okay, whatever, you got
know, this thing doesn't look like any kind of retail model.
I'm guessing the production company issued it to probably when they realized it'd be out in the ocean and might need some help getting a phone signal.
Yeah, so Mr. Vanderpeer really didn't want me going off-grid. So he set me up with a way to turn my cell phone into a kind of heavy-duty satellite phone.
And what did Mr. Vanderpeer want you to keep him informed about, exactly?
Dirk doesn't have to admit to anything else. All the evidence we need is right here.
This is the right clue, but we want a There's a handful of outgoing messages. From specifically, they're all updates on Werman's progress with his novel.
Look, the studio was worried Werman was just gonna disappear without ever finishing the book. So they sent me to keep an eye on him, maybe even steer him in the right direction a little bit.
The right direction, in terms of the story.
Yeah, so the movie studio has this grand plan. They want to make 3 more Marcus Mordoom movies, at least. And so they really need Werman to have his books play out to support that plan.
3 more movies, huh? Sounds like quite a commitment.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is. It would take years.
Interesting. I think we may have finally looped back around to the question at hand. Let's listen to this again, shall we?
Hey, listen, why don't we just kill him? That helps both of us. If he dies, we're both free, right? Come on, I know you don't have any better ideas.
Dirk, I think I finally worked out who you wanted to kill. Marcus Mordoom, the fictional character. The person you're talking to in the recording must be Werman. You're suggesting he should kill off the Mordoom character in his next book.
Hey, come on, dude.
Do you deny it?
Why would I want to kill off Mordoom? That's my character, my job.
You want to be free to take other acting jobs instead.
Let's take a look at the cell phone one more time.
There's an email in here offering you a big role in an upcoming movie, and another email from your agent reminding you that you're not free to take it, and won't be for several years. From what I gather, you signed a pretty lousy contract with Wit and Whimsy, and now you...
Okay, hang on, sorry, but how would you know anything about my contract?
Well, I don't know the fine details, but I did get a general sense of it.
そんなあったっけ？これか？これはあれだよな。 あいつに関するこれかな。
It seems to me like your co-star soaked up most of the budget for the movie, and you ended up with a bad deal.
Possibly because you were too keen to sign whatever contract they gave you. Possibly just because you didn't have much negotiating power, since you weren't famous yet.
Yeah, a little from column A, a little from column B.
You said yourself the studio wanted to make at least 3 more Marcus Mordoom movies. So you're stuck in that lousy contract for several years. Unless you can somehow ensure the next movie is the last one.
So, if Worman kills off the character in the books, that would stop the studio making more movies? I'm not convinced that would actually work, but okay.
The point is, now that I'm a known actor, I could be making more money with a different studio. A lot more. But I can't let it get out that I wanted the Mordoom character to be killed off. Everyone's gonna take it the wrong way. They'll call me greedy and ungrateful. Look, you gotta understand, killing off Mordoom isn't just about me. I was also trying to help Worman. He's been looking for a way out too.
A way out?
He's not enjoying writing the books anymore. The whole thing became just this awful burden. I'm sure he'd be happier if he could just be done with it. Hey, besides, maybe killing the main character would actually make for an interesting story. Did you ever consider that?
I think it's finally time to...
She'll be thrilled.
Hey, do you have a minute? We're, ready to make our report.
いやー、みんな腹に一物抱えてたわ。
I appreciate your hard work.
首
Truly. However, I think it's time you left.
What?
We didn't even tell you what we found.
People are starting to accuse each other. I don't like it.
So you're giving up? You're not gonna
じゃ
see this through?
あ、この中に殺人犯がいるかもしれないんだぞ。
Maybe
What? That's just the way it's meant to be?
I need to go. Everyone's gathering in the mess hall. I'll resurface the submarine, and you can leave via the foredeck.
I guess we'd better go.
「報告できず」まあ、一旦ここで区切りますわ。続きは夜やろうかな。それじゃ、おつとり。